Wait, why do I have this in my title still? Hold on, let me fix it. What's up, chat? Dude, I'm crashing, dude. I'm crashing. Bennett. Mm, mm. I keep yawning, dude. Yeah, we got a fresh trim. On. We did. I need to put this in a locker. What time is the panel? Panel's already done.
Boner.
Hello. 1804. Reports. 1804. Does that not work anymore? Am I tripping?
What?
Or whenever you put a gun into the locker, it's not making the new piece of evidence in the reports.
Did you refresh it?
Yeah. And I checked the evidence tab.
Oh,
Oh,
I
actually,
think it
maybe.
might.
Never mind. I got it.
It's just taking a minute. Mine just
Yeah.
took a minute to
Yeah,
populate.
it took a while. Uh, at all right, I'm all set. So you do.
Bye.
All right, let's head up north. We gotta go to the meeting.
I was definitely not in my drag outfit. I swear to God.
Hi, Aspen. You need a ride?
Hi, Bones.
Hello, you need a ride?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
Let's go.
I forgot. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Monday.
I had to put something in the evidence here.
Oh. Okay. I also yeah.
All right, there's a lot of people. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Freaking what's his name? Forte got fired this morning. Just for some tea.
Oh, do you want me to give you your tea?
Yeah, sure.
Marshall helping with a warrant apprehension got called off halfway. He then got hit over the head. Alphud and Jimbo and Viv both called it off
Wait, what?
halfway through the thing.
Say it one more time. Oh, it's in the car.
Yeah, get your car. It's not good. Oh. Oh, I'm in your car. I'm in your
Same.
car. All right, so I got on duty. I was gonna take over the warrant apprehension that was already started because it was happening at the motel up north.
Whose warrant?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Fred was helping us because I guess they have some sort of connection. They were talking, yada yada, right?
Mm-hmm.
A gang shootout happened in the south side. It got called off, the warrant apprehension, because that took precedent.
Yeah.
Is a gang shooting.
Yeah.
When we had all units there, Viv and Jimbo both kind of called it off, which then led to the marshal getting knocked out.
So
and
he went there
alphaing.
solo?
Well, he went there solo on the basis that we were gonna have a whole operation behind him and rolling in by the time he got hurt.
But they called it off and he still went? Or was he already there when...
No, he was already there. when it got called off.
They got him killed.
Yeah. And now the marshals are not happy. And Viv and Jimbo are probably going to be under fire. Because they both made a big stink that we need to go to a Southside shootout that happens all the time over this.
I do agree that the shootout would take priority, but you can't leave an officer there. You would have to extract Red out of there at least.
Yeah, and basically I was in Den's car and he got told like he just needs to leave. And it was like kind of like a both thing. If we go in and scoop him, is that going to put him in more danger than him just leaving without, you know, us ever being seen? So like it's kind of like it could have went either way. Like, because if we would have went in after getting told to like, well, Den's thing is if we would have went in after being told to break off and got shot while we were there.
What was this warrant for? I might ask, if you know.
I don't know.
That also has something to do with it.
I think only for a maze bang.
Okay, so still wouldn't.
Again,
it wouldn't take priority over the shootout.
yeah. Again, I came halfway through, right? I'm just looking at like the whole thing now, but yeah, I just think that we shouldn't like. Fred's thing was we shouldn't be calling off a sting op when the person's already there, and like we were basically almost ready to go in to go to a shootout. You know, like we need to finish that, or at least maybe go half and half, like split people, and like keep some of our officers. But because there wasn't, I guess, a lot on duty, like we couldn't do that. And then when the Alpha happened, only like Opal and Cassidy with Air 1 showed up. So it was like, oh, and Raven Riker, or Maven Riker. I just think like from a point of view from like marshals, it's not going to be a good look because we were working with something, like with them on something, and it wasn't taken like seriously over a gang shootout, you know?
Yeah.
It's just...
Hello?
Where you at?
Pulling up right now.
Where you at, Pencilhead?
The freaking front. Look to your right, bro.
Oh, you're off duty. Wait,
Hi,
no, you're not.
guys.
You were to ask me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
I mean, that's why.
Oh, I couldn't see your blip because I only saw ask.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'll see you.
All right, bye.
Dragons.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but
It's
still, I
also
don't
not
watch
House of
the
the
Dragons.
Dragon.
Guys, I gotta go.
It's Game of Thrones.
Hey, Sheriff.
Have fun. Go
Well,
arrest your
boss.
criminal, Bean.
Where
Why
are
are
you
you
going?
He's got to arrest somebody.
I gotta arrest some guy, and his,
Hi.
his
Hi,
gun
guys,
is
it's Jimbo
nuclear.
here.
Absolutely
Hi, Jimbo.
nuclear.
Good luck.
Bye,
Good
Bean.
luck,
Hi,
Bean.
I got you 3 more minutes before I conduct the meeting.
Holy fuck, my phone's a lot
Holy
different
fuck!
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have,
you
yeah.
got
I
tab.
got upgraded to the iPhone Max Plus.
now.
I said this.
The lemon list isn't as lemony. The details app is cleaner.
Why is everyone just copying what I'm saying?
Water's fucking nicer.
Oh, it is significantly
Did you
less.
see
Oh
than
my
me.
god.
Whoa.
It's very glowy, extremely glowy.
Wow.
Can I report
Text aren't
tweets
any
now?
different.
what's glowy?
Hey, Jimbo,
No.
tweet real quick.
Like, look at like
Let me
the
see if you can-
the retweet button on Twitter and stuff. It's all
That's
everything's
very
Oh, it
glowy.
is pretty glowy. You're not wrong.
Okay, report Jimbo's tweet. Let's see if we can get him removed.
What the fuck?
Does that work? I'll do it.
Say less.
Well, I'm trying to see if we can
I
spam
I report
report
it.
him.
I report it. I report it.
I
I
did too.
reported.
Yeah, get this fucking bozo out of here.
I reported it.
All right, 2 more minutes.
All right,
See you, dumb
guys,
buddy.
real quick, I'm gonna put a picture
Report.
on the screen. I
Yep.
apparently was adopted by Gregory Conklin, the EMS. I don't know how, but
What
apparently he
the
says I'm
fuck is
I'm
that?
his son.
Congrats. What
Wow.
the fuck?
Yeah, you're-
Who's the other guy?
Not to try to be mean, but you're in my spot.
Is that,
Who's the
is
other
that your
guy?
sibling?
I don't know. This is kind of my spot, you know.
Jimbo. This is all my spot.
I think
Dick
I
him
think they're
down.
all Bones' spot.
Dick him down. Dick him down.
What?
Huh?
One more minute and I conduct the meeting.
2 months before I dick you down, Kate. What?
Bro, I'm gonna fucking run circles around you, you fat fucking bitch.
Hey,
sorry.
you're not really one to talk.
What are you talking about, brother?
You
got a
fucking
limp,
little gremlin bitch.
you got a limp leg, brother. You skank when you fucking walk. You hit the
What are you
ground when you
talking
walk.
about? I got a
Cade,
limp
Cade,
leg.
let's play a game. It's called Reach the Top Shelf in the Kitchen.
Nice one. Let's play a game. Let's see who can touch their toes.
Oh, touching them.
You guys are fucking stupid.
I want to hear from you, Bones. All right, you're the same height as me. Calm down, please.
Wrong, taller.
How tall are you? Like
He is
5'4"?
taller.
Yeah. He's like 5. He's like 5 fucking 6. I'm 5'5".
Yeah, which is like
wrong.
4 inches taller than you.
You might be delusional.
I'm just a baddie. I don't
Oh,
know.
Bones.
5'4" baddie.
I told everybody that he got fired. by the way.
Forte's fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey
Bye,
guys, in case you didn't hear,
Thank
Forte
God he
did get
was
fired.
whispering.
What did
Just
he
in
do?
case you didn't want to tell everyone.
Yeah.
Can we know what he did so that we don't know?
That's what I
Um,
said.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry.
that I don't do it.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
gotta know what
just
he
do
did
your
so
fucking
I
job.
don't do it.
Okay, make
Okay,
sure
that's the
you
hard
guys
thing.
are able to, you're filled in whenever it comes to criminal negligent ownership of a firearm. Like RS and PC,
PC.
you should all know if you
PC.
get questioned on that and you can't answer that, that's very bad, especially if you're in an officer rank. Don't
Yeah.
bribe people.
Shit.
What?
What the fuck?
Bones.
Also a good call.
Bones.
What?
Come on,
I
man.
think I know which one of the 2 issues was the leading factor there.
Is there a max bet on the?
This
on
isn't
the,
like a
on the
thing
bribe?
like don't shit on him. Like this is I'm not shitting on him. I don't if you
No.
any of you guys are shitting on him, then you guys will be in trouble as well because he's already fired. I feel bad.
he's like
The guy he's gone.
he's one of like the first people to
However-
be fired, right? Like
Yes.
that's not
I
Siobhan.
I think he's number 3.
Okay, isn't Siobhan and Suarez?
No. Well, I was
Yeah,
thinking
it's fine,
Cornwood,
it's fine.
Denzel.
Well,
yeah.
he's also the first firing since marshals have been around. So like that's why I
Yeah.
like
Think times
it's
are
kind of more
changing.
serious.
It was not
for
a
sure.
Marshall thing.
Yeah, and it wasn't.
Also, guys, Sose's a marshal.
What?
Oh my God, I can't hang up my phone anymore.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
texted
didn't hear that?
you.
Oh, I missed
No,
that
I
guy.
did not. And
Yes.
He got his sentence vacated.
How the fuck does that work?
Can't answer that question, unfortunately.
Treason? He got treason
Or else
vacated?
you're not going to like my
Uh,
answer.
The reason I was told is because he was given treason under a former government that was established as unconstitutional. It means his charge.
Oh,
is
so
insane.
CG
Okay,
is
so
gonna
what about
fucking-
CG
Oh,
getting
no.
terrorism for
I
shooting
was
the
just
Bring
bringing
that
government?
up because I brought up the same point of like, if that's the case, then shouldn't everyone have a clean record? But
Yeah.
I don't think we should open that can of worms.
I mean, someone's
But the-
gonna realize and
No,
they'll
Holy
open
I
it
think we should
to.
open that. No, I think
I
we should
mean,
open
that's
that.
not
That
our
sounds like
problem,
a
though.
Great
That's-
idea.
That's like Justice Angel issue, right?
Yeah, I view this as an angel problem.
I think
Yeah,
we
it's
should
not
give
that she's a
everyone
problem,
clean
but, you know,
record
it's
so they
something
can
for her
get
to
a
deal with.
weapons license and start stockpiling to shoot us. That sounds like a great idea. I think.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got-
Anyways, let me
take-
start the meeting.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm starting the meeting. Welcome, guys. Today is Monday, the 22nd of July.
Thank
It is
you.
currently whatever time, 22 past. First things first. That perv boy, still not caught the dirty little pervert. As you know, us BCS officers, it's good for us to keep patrol up in Palio. I know sometimes numbers are low down in the city. However, try your hardest to do occasional Palio patrol. If something is 911 up there, or there's a 1010, or shots fired, wherever it might be. Do your due diligence to head up there and give it a little, a little recon and have a little look around, etc., etc. Second point. Any messages from command or high command?
we kind of gave them. Times are. I know the PD's under.
Podium, I can't hear you. I can't
What
hear
are
you.
you saying?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Podium.
You guys, I'm
know
sure you guys
better.
are aware. You guys know the info on Forte, but there's a lot of expectations, and it's a very high expectation for us all as officers, and that's gonna be coming from everywhere. From any criminal that you try and arrest, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm telling the marshals." The marshals are gonna be looking into things. Command is always gonna be, keeping everything, trying to keep everything afloat. However, if you guys have questions, please ask them before like a mistake gets made or something like that. I think that's like the biggest important thing to take away from any firing or anything like that. Always ask
And if
questions.
you do make a mistake, don't hide it.
Yes. Don't ever lie about that shit ever. But we're more than willing. It shows more about like who you are as a person if you're willing to like ask questions before you do something that could like, I guess, make you look bad. We're not gonna judge you. We're not gonna like hold you back over that or be like, oh, this person doesn't know anything because they asked me a question that's like one of the basics. It's okay to get, you know, brushed up on things. I believe Peanut's here to deliver Mexican Monday.
I'm going to the kebab.
Oh, I have
That's Friday.
something.
Oh, my bad.
I have something. I'm going
For
over to
real.
him.
He forced me to buy food.
Hey,
Mexican
is that you,
Monday?
boss? That's right,
we're
man.
here,
Your
man.
taco
We're
truck
waiting.
is coming.
You're not on the
I
podium
would
for me.
We
say,
gonna be
guys,
outside.
I'm
No, you are.
sorry.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
Okay.
You're not.
Okay, okay.
Gotta do a little jump.
yo, listen,
Unfortunately,
This
hang up.
fucking phone.
I'll fix it in a moment.
This I can't hang
Yo,
up on the
this-
phone.
What?
Hang up, Bob.
Okay.
Hand's too small to hit the red button.
Okay, anyways. Guys, recently, I just want you guys to be aware that the marshals are a thing and people are weaponizing them. So when you're on a scene, maybe if you don't 100% know them, don't be joking around because you never know
Yep.
who a hostage
Yep,
is.
Aspen, retweet.
Because they will tell the marshals everything that we do, unfortunately. But yeah.
Is this going to become a thing? Oh, sorry.
Yes, it is. Basically, you know, have fun when you only know the people 100%, or else it's gonna come and bite you in the ass.
And even then, don't 100% have fun.
Specific.
Yeah.
Never have.
Wait, what?
Don't 100% have fun.
Don't
Well,
you can
I
have
can-
fun.
I
Just
can-
don't be
I
a
can
moron,
define
okay,
it.
guys?
Banned.
Fun, you
Read
can
the
get in
room.
trouble for a lot.
Okay, you
I
guys
can
can
give
have fun.
context.
Just don't be
We're
fucking
actually going to
morons.
illegalize it.
Okay, just watch what you're doing. Okay, people are gonna be on your ass.
They're on our ass too. Don't worry. They're on our ass too.
I'm not here to shit talk the marshals, but you know, we were given that they were going to investigate certain stuff, and it seems like they're delving into literally every single tiny complaint that is ever made. Okay, so just be ready for it for now. I'm sure things will get sorted eventually. What's up, Aspen?
For context, I'm not gonna say who, even though there's a report if you haven't read it already. One of us, like of the UPD,
No,
went
because marshals
into
are
the back door
are
at the
state
cash
level.
exchange and was just messing around with the criminals, and the hostage didn't like it and is threatening to go to the marshals.
Oh.
Yeah, if you guys were,
Was that me?
This was before
no,
marshals.
there's
No,
different-
before marshals.
If
Pretty
you-
sure you
before
have
marshals.
done that, but
when
Yeah,
you
you
go
have done
to,
that though.
Yeah.
when you go to a robbery or someplace that has a hostage, please, like, you have to take it seriously.
Lock
Even
it
if
the fuck in.
even if the people in there you have a good reputation with or a good relationship with, you need to lock it the fuck in, okay? Because at the end of the day, there is somebody in there that is being held up and their life is on the line. All right, and
Yeah.
if it's somebody that's not on that same wavelength, you know, then it seems like the cops don't give a fuck about their life, which is the complete opposite of what we're even fucking there for to begin with. So please make sure you're taking these hostage situations seriously, regardless of your relationship with the people that are doing it. That's very important.
I will say I also walked in saying, "Hey bitches, how much time you need?" And the hostage did not like that. So
Nice.
and said that he don't trust us because I said, "Hey bitches,
How you spell
I'm
it?
What's the
too
question,
friendly."
kid?
Hey, I have a question. Are the marshals actually on our side, or are they literally praying for our downfall? Because I feel like, is it whether Krim just goes up to a marshal and says, "Yeah, this guy's doing this," and then the marshal just takes their word for verbatim?
They're pretty much
Oh,
here to
you just call
investigate
them
you.
crims? What is this, a PvP?
Yes, man, we outside, man.
Yeah.
what?
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
all right.
Suspects?
Yo, yeah,
Guys,
come on
food's
outside.
outside.
Yeah, tell them
Yeah,
to come
you
on
get what I'm
outside. They
saying.
want this shit,
Bring
man.
it
Like,
inside.
I'm no, they're
How much did we agree on? I forgot.
They're
10,000?
not, you know, gunning for us. I mean,
What?
sure,
said-
I guess
we said-
technically,
But
some
I
of them
forgot how
could
much we
be,
agreed on.
like,
7,500.
Okay, well, listen. How about
For
this?
you
20
never
meals.
know
How
what
about
somebody's
this? So
motive is,
7.5K is how much it costs.
like. Sure, there
if
could
you
be
go to the
people
shop,
hide on
you
there
know what I'm
right
saying?
now,
But we
that's
did
fine.
delivery, and you know what I'm saying. There's a mandatory
Then
tip.
you want 10K?
Yeah. Can I get 2.5 as a tip? Can you do that for me?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
10K.
For your boy Peanut.
Can
Oh,
you
thank you,
can
man.
you just drop it off somewhere? Because we're in the middle of a freaking meeting. Or do you
No,
want us
dude,
to?
Dude, I have a whole truck and show
Okay,
for you,
okay,
man.
all right, come on.
Yo, give me my
One second.
Give me that
No, we're going
Yeah,
outside. We're ordering.
Yo, hey, Bones, of course the big bag bitch is the first one out to get some food, bro. Of course the big bag bitch is over here trying to get food, man.
You're not supposed to be looking over your head on scenes and shit. That's not what they do.
They let him pull us over.
Dude ran out real quick for that.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
told
yeah.
just to
If
tell
you do a
command.
crime, you can get pulled over. Guys,
But just like they
let's
can
grab
get pulled
food from the
over if they
chocolate
commit a
truck
crime.
real quick, and then we'll come back in. It's outside.
Is it already paid for, or do we have to pay for it?
Yes, it's paid for.
Oh, huge.
Thanks, Bones.
Well, Jimbo's got to sing his song.
Man, I hate it in
Oh,
here.
I haven't even planned one yet today.
Hey, you got halal options?
Yeah, for sure, man.
Can you guys want pasta? I'm hungry. Jesus Christ.
Dixon. Sorry.
Hi, Dixon.
Hello.
Yeah, but what oil you use
What
for that
the-
thing?
Hey, come on,
Jimbo,
guys.
get on the
Come on
line,
up,
you
man.
fat
Come on
fuck.
up. Come on.
Jimbo, move, Jimbo, move. now.
Holy
Jimbo,
fuck!
move.
I didn't know I'd have to be on the line.
Damn it, busted
You
out
only-
the whole truck, huh?
Hey, chef.
Get in line or fall in line.
Chef, there's only one of you, chef.
Fat ass, man.
How about
Yo, Bones,
1
Jimbo
hour
cut
from
in
now?
line. I'm serious. Jimbo cut in line,
You
Bones.
never told me. I don't blame Bones.
That work?
To be
Get the
honest.
guy to the back of the line. Peanut, security. This guy
Hold
cut
on.
in line.
Yo,
So,
Taco Man.
okay, perfect.
Peanut
Okay.
is not security. Don't
Yep,
let him ever be security. This
Who's
guy.
security? This
who
guy
cut
cut
the
in
line?
line.
Security.
Jimbo
Who cut the line?
Hey,
Who cut the line?
Hey,
Who-
so
who's
Jimbo
cutting?
cut in line.
No, I
Jimbo
didn't
cut in
cut the
line. Yes, you did. Say mums you didn't cut line.
Mister, I'm gonna need you to get to the back of the line.
I'm not going to the back. I'll go behind him.
Alright, go
All
behind
right,
me.
fair.
That's
You know
Go
what?
behind him.
You know what?
Go behind me,
Just
go behind
I'll
me.
just leave the
Soda's
fucking donair. I don't give a
more
shit about this truck.
Oh, Jimbo, it's paid.
Yeah.
you
Nice one,
asshole.
Jimbo. Nice one, Jimbo. Nice one.
I'm gonna take care of him.
You can
He's
give
missing,
them these
missing out.
Can I get
What do you mean
extra
by
sour
that?
cream, please?
Yes, it
on the
is.
ground. On the ground in the paper bags for you, mister. You know, I do a lot of cooking.
hey, if you guys want anything extra, make sure y'all let us know, man. You want some extra sauce? You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
would you
If
like
you
me
looking
to-
so, yeah, all right. Let us know
Okay,
whatever y'all
listen,
need,
let me
alright?
put my music
Have
on. We
some
have some
ketchup.
burritos, we got tacos, we have
Ketchup?
chili,
Yeah,
we have
ketchup.
On a
Yeah,
taco?
we'll put ketchup all over your shit, man. Don't
On
worry
the
about it,
taco,
alright?
please.
You gonna put ketchup on my shit?
I just
What
got
would you
a
like,
I'm gonna
sir?
get pissed off
I
if we
just got
start
a
adding
bunch of shit.
ketchup
Was I
stuff.
supposed to
I'm
get a
down to
bunch
add
of shit?
ketchup
Why
on
do
the
I have a
bureau.
bunch of shit?
Okay,
you
I'm
order a
gonna
bunch
give
of
you
shit?
If you ordered a
these.
bunch of shit, you're gonna get a bunch of shit, man. That's
And
what
you
you
can
about.
give these out to all your guys, okay, Vato?
Wait, what? I thought we were ordering one by one.
No, all the food
It's
is
all
prepared
paid for.
you. It's all
Okay.
paid for. You
Oh,
hand out
wait.
all the guys.
Wait. So I haven't lined
This
up
is
for no
a
reason.
scam.
Wait, I lined up for no reason. I lined up for no
How is it a
reason.
scam?
Crystal wanted ketchup.
Photo it is.
I wanted a
ketchup.
full service experience.
We lined up for no reason.
He told me that he takes it all, Vato. You cook.
Nah, this
Alright,
sucks,
who's
man.
going?
This
All
sucks.
right, next
I
in
thought-
line.
Alright, can I
Okay,
get
here's all the food
Is this
now.
soft shell or hard shell?
let me get 2 burritos. I want brown rice, white rice, steak, chicken, salsa, spicy, mild, and medium.
deaf?
I want
Hey,
the
you big bag
corn.
bitch.
Holy shit.
I want a side
Hey, save some
of-
food for the rest of us,
I
man.
want a side
Right.
of
And listen, the other
Do you want a
deputy,
taco with your fucking
listen
salad?
to me,
Did you
Tonyo.
get a- did you get the
He
food?
Why did he
took
give it all?
food.
So you're out of food? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh,
Okay,
He
No,
took
Oh,
he's
hell
gonna
no.
pass it out.
Nah,
Peanut,
these guys are
what
out of
the
food.
hell is
Nah,
this?
these guys are out of food.
Hold on,
to
man.
pass it
If you were gonna give it all,
They're
you could have
charged
just
for
gave it
false
all in the
advertising.
meeting.
Dude, he's a new hire. These guys are new hires,
Nah,
man. These
this
guys are
is
new
out.
hires,
This is
man.
out of food. They're out of
All
food.
right,
This is
all
great.
right,
This is
they're
great.
out of
Nah,
food.
nah,
Jesus
nah,
Christ.
This is great. This is fucking
no,
great.
we don't even have ketchup
Scott,
now.
Nah, this is fucking garbage. This is useless.
Yo,
No,
also for
this would
hands
never
up-
happen at
Nah,
kebab
nah,
shop.
nah,
What
this
the
is
hell
crazy.
is
This is
this?
crazy.
This would never happen at kebab taco truck.
My father.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Who took all the
That's
food? Who's the big
Bruce
thing?
has the food.
Bruce has the
Bruh.
food.
Where is he?
Did you get
Where
food?
Chris? Chris?
Hey, Bruce went 42.
The one guy has all of it. Just ask.
The
The first
What
one that
about
was in
these
line.
neighbors?
If you were gonna
The
do
first-
that, we could have stayed in the meeting. We could have just stayed in
he
the
was
meeting.
not- Dude, he was
You gotta
barely
train them.
supposed
You
to
gotta
be-
train them
Whatever.
right. I'm gonna
Okay,
talk to the
all right,
marshals
man.
about
All
this because you're not training
Listen,
your officers
No,
right.
hold on. Bitch, you
Your-
gonna
Your
take the
chef
marshals
isn't
and
getting
them-
trained right.
Bruce has the food and he's gone.
And if
Yeah,
Hazel
where's the
chops me,
food
we're
marshal?
never doing business again.
Oh my god, man. Listen, Bones. This is the first, test, all right? It went bad.
And you
okay,
failed.
he's a new
And you
hire.
failed.
What?
No, I didn't
what-
fail.
you
It was
failed
my
as a
new
company.
hire.
That employee is fucking
You
dumb.
have failed as a company.
No, listen
Where's
to
the
me
dude?
right now.
Okay, what about the dude?
Senor Bones,
He-
I'm the
he
one
went to
that messed
bed.
up.
What?
I'm
He
the
took
one
the
that
food and
messed up.
dipped.
Wow,
He
this guy
told
takes
me-
more accountability than Peanut. For
Listen to me.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
really? So that's
You just have no
really, Bones?
accountability, huh?
Listen,
Okay, what about
Vato.
What about the
He
hey? What
said-
about your officer that stole the food, motherfucker?
No,
yeah.
no, no.
He didn't steal it. He got handed to
I
it.
found
by-
out.
No, no, no,
I
no, no,
found
no,
it.
no,
You're
no, no. Let me tell you
chef.
something right now. He turned around and told me he's collecting the food for everybody, so I gave him the food.
Yeah, it was your officer's fault. He
Oh, he
lied.
said
The
that.
one
He
that
arrested.
said
Oh,
this.
he
was
said
it?
that.
Who
Bruce
was
said
it?
that.
Whoever the guy that was in
Bruce
the
said
front.
that. Okay,
Hey,
we can call him over here.
deputy, get the fuck back in the room.
All right, what am I?
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What's
Text me
going
your
on?
Saturday. I'll
What's going
transfer
on,
it.
Miami?
Okay, all right.
I can't be accountable, or Pina cannot be accountable if the guy says, "Give me all the stuff for the deputies." And
Well,
we do
I
that.
gotta hear it from Bruce. I don't believe it.
Yo, hey, send this shit soon, by the way, man, because this is not how
It
business
will.
works. You can't just send me this shit 2 hours later, man.
Ron,
It's a
you
lawful
can.
order. We had to listen.
Now I can understand if somebody like Conan took all the food. I would understand. I would
No,
never give him all
no,
the
no.
food.
Conan would take the whole truck too.
That is correct.
He would probably
eat
steal
the
your truck.
too, mister. That is right.
All right. Well, I'll pay you.
Alright.
Can't
Peanut.
blame him for trusting an officer.
All right,
Isn't
I'm gonna
that what
call you in
we're
like 20
supposed to
minutes
do?
if you don't send it, all right?
Aren't you guys supposed
Give
to be
me
protecting and serving?
25 because the meeting's usually done by the hour.
Hey, son of a bitch!
Alright,
Give me
sounds
the
good,
He's
dude.
leaving.
Yo, it's this little fat
Hey!
ass right here.
Hey, Bruce.
That's the fucker that stole the food, man.
Hey, don't attack him.
You fuck with my business, bitch. You fuck with my business.
Hit him. Don't hit him.
Yo, Cassidy, he don't want that soda shit, man. Get his
Yeah,
ass.
I know. Why do you think I'm chasing him?
Why is he running with the food, bro? See, this was
No.
It was your officer's fault. Come on, man.
Shoot him, man.
All right, come on, we gotta go. Let the officer deal with this thing, man. Come on, I'm gonna bring the truck around.
See, Peanut. I'm not running. I don't care about running. Not doing that today. Oh my god. Yo, Purple Massoni, thank you so much for the tier 1. All right.
I don't have bicycles.
What's happening? Where are they?
Bruce is getting chased by Cassidy.
What the fuck?
I will handle this.
Ooh.
They're on foot northbound.
Yeah.
If you don't come back here, there is no field trip, and there will never be another field trip again. So you have 30 seconds. 29.
Is that Bruce?
Yep, he's
Yep.
coming.
Oh, nice.
I believe they're cuffing him.
Threaten the freaking
Oh,
field
he's coming
trips on
back.
him.
I told him there's no field trip if he doesn't come back here. He said, "I'm coming."
Hey,
Hi.
hey, Bones, we're trying to track down Bruce with the food.
I
can't believe he
told
stole all
him
the
there's
food.
no. I told him there's no field trip if he doesn't come back, so he's coming back.
Cool.
This really is HOA of PD.
What?
I used to threaten to take away their toys too.
Oh,
That's how everyone
man.
listens best. Why was that? Why was that? What an insult! That's a compliment, if anything.
Well, I was just
Wait,
confused on what you
what?
meant by that, really.
Yeah, we need to have a talk, Bones.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, I had a talk, I guess.
I feel like you probably had a similar
chasing
talk
me.
that I did. if
Guys,
you
I have the
fucked over.
food.
Oh shit.
I have the food.
I just, it sounds like chaos out there. Do y'all hear the siren? Who's got the sirens?
Aspen's on him.
And a
Like,
bike. Okay.
Give me the
Oh
I don't
my
know.
god.
Where do I put it?
Anywhere.
Sorry, I'll
Can you
turn
turn
off
the
the internet.
sirens off?
I can't put it on the
That
table
guy is the
anymore.
Being chased here.
Bruce,
Jimbo's-
why the fuck did you run with all
There
the
we go.
food?
I don't have the food, sir.
You
Jimbo,
did.
Well,
Jimbo,
why
give me
did you
some, Jimbo, give me
run
some.
with it all?
Come over here and grab some.
Prove that I had the
Thank
food.
God, thank God, thank God.
I searched you and the food was on you.
Oh yeah. Where's the
What big
evidence?
bitch just took all the fucking burritos?
Did you photograph
Okay, I
that?
took 3 burritos. I took 3
Where's
burritos.
the
Or
evidence,
3 tacos. We're chilling.
Jimbo?
There's tacos on the floor here.
Shut up, Bruce.
5 second rule.
The
1.
floor.
Dude, get it off the floor.
Dude.
5-second rule is crazy.
Yo, can I get some of that?
No.
I didn't get to eat.
You're the one person that gets nothing.
You
I was-
all that.
Dude, you don't
I
get
was-
shit.
I was
dude.
trying to eat and someone interrupted me.
No, you try to fucking Kobayashi all of the goddamn churros down your damn throat. in
I
2
mean,
seconds.
Kobayashi's a good one, but I mean, I feel like you could have easily.
Oh,
Hey.
stop.
Hey, all I know, if you guys were that hungry, you could have came to my
Get the
office.
fucking bike out of here,
I
guys.
would have given you guys some.
How am I the
No.
voice of reason here?
I can. I'm
No.
speaking in the microphone, right? You guys can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, mate. We can hear you, mate.
But you're
Oh my
bouncing
God.
everywhere
Sweet.
like a freak.
Are we done with the meeting?
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
No.
I think
Can
we're
you
done.
gotta sing?
No,
though?
you have to sing.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing. That's what I'm saying.
What are you singing though? Can we?
I
Can
have
we?
None of your
stuff to say
business.
too.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh, Andy, come
Queen
on.
of the North goes first.
Wow.
If you guys keep dropping the food on the ground, I'm gonna fucking go berserk.
What are you? Will you freaking chill?
Shut
This
up.
thing?
We need it anyway.
I love how fucking. I love how Jimbo's main priority is the food, the tubby bitch.
hey,
Go run 3
Kate.
laps.
go run 3 laps.
Go
Yeah.
run 3 laps.
Bro, I CBA, man. Please,
No,
I'm
you have
begging, I'm
to.
sorry.
Bruce,
Oh,
because you
run 3
pissed me
laps.
off, you go run 2 laps.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, please. Please, I CBA, please.
Yes, sir.
No.
Hurry up!
Oh my
Go!
god, man, you guys are fucking rugrats.
Go!
Wait, now we have to make
No,
Queen of the
Bruce.
North wait.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
No,
You
someone will
just-
fill him in. And he'll
Yep.
have to listen anyway.
But I don't want to. I don't want to miss the
Idiots.
queen's
Bruce, I'm
announcement.
Bruce,
gonna, I
Idiot.
swear to
3
God,
laps now.
Bruce.
3. 4 for that
I
tie.
think I gotta go.
What? Oh no, we're dropping
I
like
gotta.
flies.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
go
Andy.
help. Someone's car broke down. I'm just gonna pump them to the gas pump.
All right, go ahead.
Kill 3 people
Okay,
going.
listen.
3
That's okay.
people.
Andy, please.
It's okay,
Number
I'm
one,
a yapper.
the Blaine County Fair is going to be on Friday. If you guys
Oh.
want to go, which you're going to, you're going to come buy tickets from me. You can buy raffle tickets if you want to, but you have to go to the fair. Okay.
And you
We
have to
need
pay.
as much of Northerners as we can get. All of the money goes towards the county account, which will help you guys
Ooh,
in the long run. Yes, Jimbo.
Am I allowed to be there drunk?
Not belligerently.
I'm not gonna
Well, I
lie to
would
you.
prefer-
I was here drunk on Friday.
No.
Oh,
I said
you
no.
can't do
that
No.
anymore.
Hey, I was holding it the fuck down. I'm not kidding.
Let's go.
Yeah, don't do that.
God, don't. Please, no more
Period.
drunk
True,
Jimbo on
he
duty.
wasn't stupid.
In general.
Yeah, dude,
Ever-
I actually was,
ever.
like
I
locking
gave
it
him a
down.
great,
complaint
but
on
don't.
Friday.
Don't.
and I investigated it.
So you guys got done talking about marshals putting a microscope on you, and you're now asking this question.
I wasn't gonna patrol. I was just gonna off-duty show up drunk.
I mean, that being said, I would really appreciate it if as many of you were on duty as possible to come to this thing. The problem I'm facing is, I don't know, a lot of people are going to have to pay in cash at some of the booths that we have there because we don't really have another way of doing anything. I got an ATM that's installed at the location so that people can pull out small amounts of money, but having a bunch of officers there on duty would be very helpful. And it's
I
also
show
fun.
up.
Perfect. If you need a ticket, come contact me and we can get that sorted. They're only like $1,500 and you're all rich as hell. As you know, your pay's been lowered, but I think it's probably still higher than your worst point.
Yeah, at one point we're getting like $700. So.
Oh yeah, it's way more than that. So it's over double that. What
We're gonna
else? We have a field trip to take. I have built us a city hall. It is very
Ooh.
much bare bones right
Ooh.
now, so it's not anything too crazy, but we can go up there and see it. I want to have a city hall meeting at least tomorrow, or town meeting type of thing.
Please,
I
yeah.
have written business
Thank God.
legislation, but I want to pass it through everybody because I know that people can just go on the government website and address it, but I would rather do a whole, all in favor, blah 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 kind of thing.
Opal needs help.
Yeah,
I see a moonshine.
She's at the explosions at Hydro
Yeah.
Block.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean, all
if
of
you guys
LSPD
want to
is there.
take a field trip to go see it, let me know. If you guys gotta go take care of that, I guess do that instead. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got for now.
Why is she patrolling?
Why
Also,
is she even there right
I
now?
don't know why she's there. I don't. Fuck the bike. I'm pissed off now. I will be gone. Tomorrow will be my last day on duty. I will be gone for
Good retirement, sir. You
like
have a
2
great one.
weeks.
Bones.
In the meantime, Cassidy will be the reigning sheriff until
Oh!
So wait,
Until
2 weeks.
I'm back. Yeah, I believe it's around 2 weeks. Maybe less, maybe more.
Hello.
I'll be back on August 5th.
Cassidy, are you gonna be
Where you
on
going?
shift too?
Yeah, I usually am.
Oh,
Where you
don't
going,
mind
Bones?
it.
No, he's gonna. This guy, you better take some of my hours. You better take some of them.
I mean, I do shift 1 into 2,
a
man.
little bit later.
No, I mean after too, because
If you're not going,
still in ICU.
Yeah, please do a little bit later.
you have. Yeah, you got
And
it.
for my
Hey,
knowledge,
Bones,
if
where you
Cassidy
going?
doesn't do a little bit later, who am I supposed to talk to here? Who comes
Declan
after
for
him?
shift 2.
Okay.
Yep.
Where are you going?
I'm not telling.
All right.
That is so
You think we're
sus.
gonna follow you
I'm
That's
there?
not
so
telling.
creepy.
He's gonna stalk me.
Okay.
Also,
Aw.
That sounds like
Andy,
an
what?
Amsterdam
How do
trip
you
to me.
want like, if we have like ideas and stuff, do you want us just to give it through chain of command, like to sergeant, so that they can pass it along, or?
What do you think, Bones?
I would rather you just be able to talk with them, if it's about like anything with you, right? Unless you don't want to talk with everybody, and it becomes a headache.
It's not about that. I'm happy. Okay, we'll put it this way. I'm happy to talk to anybody, but if it's something that will eventually need your high command's approval as a concept regardless, talk to them first, and then all come talk to me so long as you all agree that it's a good idea.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, but if it's like non-cop related shit, let me know.
Yeah, because
Guys
I have a
can
lot of
always come
ideas for
talk
the
to me.
North.
Yes, please. I'm open to them all.
Also-
Actually, speaking of which as well, I have talked to Derek, who should be coming around this week to discuss what our options are for the hospital, which
Ooh,
is
huge.
looking
Oh,
much
that's
more
awesome.
likely than we may have thought, which is great.
I talked with
Woohoo!
Cantor, and she's gonna talk to Derek as well about getting keys to the hospital side rooms for us again. It'll probably just be like a BCSO thing unless LSPD gets approved as well, but I'm trying to make it work because it is a pain in the ass to like not be able to lock
Just,
and unlock
yeah,
those
literally
doors.
just a key for those fucking side rooms.
Yeah, I'm trying. I brought it up to Cantor. I'm gonna keep pressing it. And if it doesn't get changed, could you please bring that up as a concern to
doesn't
Derek?
know.
Because she's like, oh, I'll talk to Derek. Whenever he's around.
Yeah, I'll bring it
So,
up. I mean, all three of us should be meeting up, so.
yeah, that's like a once in a blue moon thing
bring
that
it up.
he's around.
Do you know what
Yeah.
what it is, Andy?
What?
Or do you need an explanation?
You just said keys to side room, and if you've already told Cantor, she'll be at the meeting too, so she should be able to offer more context.
Huge. Please
All right.
prioritize patrolling up here, guys.
We've seen the
mean that
PP already
wholeheartedly.
today. Apparently, he's already attacked. So
Oh my god!
Hey,
Please
someone
do
should
something.
go help Opal because
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
let's go.
we
Let's go.
Because
And
if I
no
just see
song
us,
today?
we're all getting shot.
Okay.
we're gonna skip the song.
No.
Field trip a different day, I guess. It's okay.
We
mean,
can come back
why did
after.
Opal go straight?
I don't know why.
People
I don't
should
know why.
listen. If crimes go off during the meeting, people should. There.
I mean, that's like also her main investigations. Is that sort of shit.
Guys, I'm crashing out.
Oh, you going?
Why are you crashing? Crystal,
I
can I
want
come
to
with
go
you?
CDPI here. Come with.
I'm coming with
Watch
you.
Does anybody want to ride with me?
Go. All right. And
All right, Bones.
do you want to ride?
I
What's
wanted
up,
a
Dixon?
field trip, man.
I know,
will-
but Opal went, and I don't know why, but
I'll
it's a
take
crime
a
that's
ride
being committed.
north.
What's up, Dixon?
I must return to whence
Okay.
I came.
All right, I'll see you.
see
Good seeing you at the meeting, though.
Yeah, I can come to every Monday meeting,
Oh, that's huge.
so I'll be here every Monday.
All right.
Could use a ride to Pluto.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to see it, you can see it.
I woke up so fucking early today. And tomorrow I'll probably be similar.
So you brought up PC and RS.
Mm-hmm.
I had PC and RS brought up to me.
By who?
Soze.
Classic, okay.
Which you
I
guys
can't
can,
believe
I
that.
know, I understand the argument of, you know, he was a terrorist and now he's not, and that
Yeah.
probably makes people feel some type of way, but I will say that my personal history with Soze, we used to be friends back in the day.
Oh, he's for sure competent. I'm not doubting that in any
So I feel like
way at
my
all.
position, because I didn't, listen, I had some conversations after our meeting the other day that kind of filled me more so in as to why the government collapsed in the first place, and not just with Soze, but with Barrick as well. And I want to ask you what happened when you have a minute and we can sit down in an office and you can focus
Mm-hmm.
today, because PD's under a microscope, because I take it PD had a lot more involvement in that than I initially thought. and how you guys function.
From Soze's perspective, yeah? This is where you got it?
Sure, but at the
Okay.
same time, there are people who will listen very much to Soze.
Oh,
and the types of people
am
who
well
are
aware.
susceptible to being willing and wanting to believe that perspective because they are already inclined against the police.
Yeah.
But if we give your
100%.
officers and make sure that they are up to a standard, that means that they can have a sense of agency and be able to answer any question about why they're doing what they're doing or what makes it so that they are able to do that,
Mm-hmm.
then you guys will be better off in the long run past when I'm the mayor, because you guys might get somebody not
Yeah.
as desirable, and that will last a lot longer than anything else.
Yeah, no,
Not to
100%.
mention, it'll make it much easier to make any progress on getting you guys like units. If tools come into play down the line, it'll make everyone's lives a lot easier. And now so I want to kind of see where things are at with everybody, so long as you are approving of that. But I might want to use a third party to kind of assess these things, but also to not make it excruciating and make people feel like they're being retrained.
What, like
so much as
quiz?
like us just trying to figure out where they're at, pretty much.
On RS and PC, you want to have an
Not
external
just
person
those.
come and do that?
Well, the external person I'm thinking of has always been very well educated on those types of things.
Who is it?
Well, you did set up a meeting with Owen with me today.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that'd be great.
Who would make it fun and also informative and helpful.
As long as he's, yeah, Owen's great. I
Yeah.
thought it was
'Cause
gonna be
I don't
fucking
think I
Soze,
know
and I would have
enough.
been like, absolutely
No.
not. Absolutely not.
I'm not gonna do that.
gonna
But
let
I
these
also
guys-
don't feel like I'm capable enough to really get a good idea because I'm not a cop.
Yeah, I think
Nor
Owen is
have I ever
great.
been.
I love it. Love that. Owen could be the advisor for the BCSO. I don't give a fuck. I would give this guy a lieutenant position right this second. I don't know why I
Okay.
stared at that lock like I wanted to lock it so bad, but I'd
Yeah,
really
that's a good question.
weird habit. This looks amazing.
You like it?
Did you do this weekend?
Yeah.
God.
I want to put more details and
This
stuff
looks.
into
What
it.
the
but,
fuck is this?
well, I figured that would be our witness box, and or
Okay.
the person who says the dumbest thing in a town hall can sit there and rotate out as people say
This
more
is
dumb
like
things.
the stand
Be a
right here.
shame box.
All right, take the stand.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
Feels very old Western having it like that instead.
Dude, this is sick.
Yeah.
I like the wood.
Thanks. There's gonna go more in here, but I figured I'd get at least the structure so we can have town meetings and stuff.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. This looks great.
Woohoo!
She made this.
Yeah, I want to have a town meeting tomorrow, so
I would say
Okay.
like,
business stuff.
did
I
you
wanna
put the ceiling in
address.
as well?
Yeah.
Am I tripping?
What?
No, it's a lighting thing. The ceiling looks like 10 times darker than anything else, but I think it's just a lighting thing.
Does it?
And yeah, it looks like a whole different shade.
Oh, it looks fine for me. It's like black.
Yeah,
kinda,
like blackish.
because of the lighting, but there's not really anything I can do about it.
Cool. Is there like judges' chambers too?
No,
Behind
I
those
still,
doors?
I still
Okay.
have to build it out, but yeah, there will be.
Oh, this looks good.
Probably double as judges' chambers and my own office
Looks
to
freaking
use because
fire.
I'm just working at the Toledo PD right now, which I can't.
Oh,
really do.
dude, if that opened up, and that could be like the mayor's office, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could use it as a place, which I have been discussing, but use it as like a DOJ kind of building.
Yeah, government building.
Just so like we also have places to sign in and view MDT and stuff, but we'll see about that. Had a lot of conversations over the weekend. How do you feel about a soup kitchen?
It's cool. What's your like idea of how it's gonna work though, and get fleshed out?
Just anybody can work there. I want it to be more of a how do I say
Like a
this
senior bunch
here?
type of thing.
Yeah, it's more of a cultural kind of
Show up.
shebang.
Gotcha.
Mhm. Can you talk now, or do you have to go to a call?
They're throwing wanting that this 77s is about to be 78s, which means cops about to get shot.
Oh. So no time for me.
Unless you want to
Okay, just call me when you're done with it. Just drop me off.
Okay. Yeah, whole plan today is get stuff set straight with like you and everybody before. That way, like when I'm gone and absent, there's nothing that I need to really be worried about. Honestly, they are fine.
We'll revisit what we're talking about
I
the
think
other
every
day.
unit is there. We can talk. We don't.
Okay.
Yeah. And if it turns into a thing that I need to go to, like,
Well, then drive me so I can sign in.
where's
At
City Hall?
City Hall. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all it is like I want to make sure that you guys are as well informed and prepared for people to try to put that scrutiny on you guys, whether it's marshals or SOZI or whoever else, or just the general public who are looking to report you guys to the marshals.
Yeah, no, Owen, I'd much rather, it depends on what vibe Owen's on today, because it's going to be completely
I'll
different
talk
on
to
a
him
day-to-day.
about what vibe I want.
But if he's respectful about it and not, I don't think
Not shitting on people. Exactly.
Yeah, or like yelling, which he usually isn't, or if he's coming in to like actually help instead of like just be the judge, you know, I think that's a big thing as well. Like,
No, I want to very much have him be a help in this.
like,
'Cause
if he's
that's where
asking
we're
these
at,
questions,
as opposed to like you are here to correct them.
like it's like
I want to see where we are at, and then you guys can address it within yourselves, because I don't think me or Owen should be like the ones fixing it.
yeah, I think it's like a thing of he can ask these questions, teach them the right way, and then like let us have a note on it, rather than be like, oh, these guys aren't getting trained correctly, you're training.
No, he's not gonna be
shit.
like, what the fuck is this shit show? Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
like that would just make things worse rather than helpful. But if he's
Yeah, no. I want this to be like a non-excruciating experience and very much a learning one.
Yeah,
Because we are starting over. So yeah, I want to hear from your perspective what happened with this whole government crumbling. Because I assumed it had to do with the government, not the police as well.
Well,
I was
a lot of
around.
it happened with it started with frustrations about Max, saying that he was too powerful, which he was, in my opinion. I don't think you should be the mayor and the commissioner at the same time. A lot of people did not like that. It turned into Soze kind of questioning a lot of legislation, stuff like that. He kind of found like small loopholes in the Constitution that really weren't making any sense. Instead of correcting it, well, the way that I've always been told, and we've always been taught as officers of like how to get changes made in law, is you bring it to court and then let a trial precedent be set after that court case, right? So the whole treason stuff got pushed, arguing jurisdictions and arguing a bunch of things regarding like what is the state, what is of this, you know, what can the state do, what can the state not do, what kind of power people have in government. After all that went down, there was a lot of errors that happened in the trial from the DOJ, the attorneys, the prosecutors. A lot of bad stuff happened from every angle. In terms of one of the things, for example, Siobhan instructed Uriel, who was acting as a prosecutor for the case against Soze, to leave, that it would be okay for them to leave the police report pending while we're waiting for people to put their final statements and evidence photos in, since we put up the whole docket post in just around 24 hours after everything happened. Obviously, a writ of habeas corpus happened because there was no PC, since the PC that was in that was under review, or it was still pending, so like it wouldn't be accessed, right, for that person that's in jail on a 72-hour hold. That's number one. After that, Judge Jackson wanted to still see the case after a writ was filed, but released him from jail on basically bail conditions. Then, day of the court case, 3 judges pop up in a panel. Cross can't make it, so old white hair Judge Bailey shows up in place of Cross. In the middle of this trial, Judge Bailey finds out that there's a writ of habeas corpus, or habeas corpus. I don't know the pronunciation on that. Got filled, and it was not declared a mistrial right then and there. Which nothing would have changed, but that is how procedure should have been. That's how it's written in the Constitution. But the judges still carried on and proceeded with the trial. And further basis on that, whenever a writ gets filed, you basically would declare a mistrial, and we would just redo the docket post, and it would continue from there. So it really would just be a copy paste of everything, and then we wouldn't leave it pending, and it would be seen in court again. But the judge kind of bypassed that, which is a violation of rights, and still saw the case. Once Bailey found that out, he got in an argument with the judges mid-court case, and walked out right then. That was like a big whoa moment for the court case. And then what an even bigger whoa moment is after a judge steps out mid-court case and a 3-man panel, they still carried on with the case. Both of them ended up finding him guilty. I sent him up to jail, processed them, did everything like standard way. And they appealed it. The appeal was taken. It was granted. He was refunded, and we put up another post for the treason case immediately after the appeal was granted. During this case, everything was more smooth. This was with Adams and Angel. That whole case gets, it happens right before that case. Well, the main kind of person that was pushing the charges, besides me, I was the arresting officer, but there was the person who articulated the PC and put up a lot of the grunt work of the reports and investigation and paperwork side of things was Siobhan. She did corrupt shit, and me and Ruby fired her for being basically we fired her for gross negligence. And she was Siobhan.
Okay.
And she was suspended pending high command review the day before the trial. So right then, Uriel, which was the prosecutor in this case, I talked with him, got everything sorted, and we kept moving with the trial. That trial was way more smooth and clean because there wasn't the whole headache. I wasn't getting absolutely shit on and owned in court because I was a court noob. I still am not good at court, but way better the second time than the first time.
Yes, it went better.
Yeah, 10 times. Because I wasn't getting grilled on the stand for three hours straight with leading questions and all that stuff. There was a crazy crowd that was basically peanut gallerying the fuck out of my prosecution so they wouldn't object and stuff like that, and he was found guilty once again by Adams and Angel. Then about a week later, there is revolt. There's a bunch of things brought up to Crane about hey, can you change this? Why don't you change the wording? Why don't we add legislation for the police? Why don't we, all these things that Soze had good points about, and you could have just put in the Constitution, wasn't really getting put in. The only thing that was changed, I believe, was FOIA process legislation was changed and updated. And it was almost like it was a petty battle, or it was just oh no, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Nitpicking and loopholing.
Well, it was loopholes, but if you see a loophole, why don't you patch that loophole after it's gone to court and the guy's been found guilty, right?
Yeah, there's precedent set for it.
Or just not find him guilty at all, right?
Yeah.
4 people found him guilty. However, after that, there was constant DOJ battles. I was talking with DOJ about things. There was a lot of blame on cops and just everybody pointing the finger in terms of government, law, and everywhere else. From there, there was full-on takeover like a riot, I guess, on July 3rd, which started at the city hall, where there was like, I don't even know how many, there was like 16 warrants that got put out of just blood found on scene. So there was probably like 30 people. Shot up just anybody that was in city hall that worked for the government or government adjacent. We had janitors getting shot. Eventually this city hall riot made its way towards MRPD and people were getting shot there. Every officer on duty was shot, left in the garage, had like gasoline poured on them. All because of this. Then I get back and about like 2 days, I was on vacation over the July 3rd thing. It happened like a week after the case. From that, I get back and about like 1 to 2 days after that, actually, no, let me correct this. Crane quits or steps down. I don't know exactly what happened, but he was no longer like Chief Justice. I'm not sure if there's a Chief Justice now or who's really in charge of DOJ. But eventually this new constitution is all like getting written and all the mayor stuff's getting talked about by Angel. And that's kind of like when we started seeing like more people show up and show around. All the details started getting flushed out, and then obviously the Constitution thing happened where they finally fixed some of the stuff and pointed out and recognized like different police departments. They did this whole jurisdiction stuff, which instead of just like adding jurisdictions and saying that we couldn't like operate on this, they kind of separated everything from the north and the south, right? Everything is different now. Nothing is just like one. I mean, it is one state, but it is completely different worlds, and that's kind of like the view that I get from the government, is that they want it completely split.
Yeah.
So all that's happened now, and that's where we're at. That's why we're here.
Okay, so what we're cited as the big issues with the police department amidst all that. Get a name like top 5.
I would put myself to blame for some of that. I should have been like way better in court, so it didn't make us look bad at all in the first one. Like setting like a slam dunking a case like that would have changed everything, right?
Okay, what do you feel like you could have done better? If you
I've
feel
just
like
been
you're
more
the one that
prepared
messed
and
up.
like more extremely vocal about like why I'm doing what I was doing. I kind of was just like getting outspoken by the guy that's screaming, calling me like all types of insane names, you know, stuff like that. And I just like shut down and was just like, I'm not dealing with it, and like hid, right? Just like, why argue with this guy or even talk
You're
to
like,
this
I'm
guy
not
or
gonna
give him?
listen to anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to I didn't want anything to do with it, right? Any part of it. It was so tiring.
So do you stand by the decision you made originally? I'm not saying you shouldn't,
like
by the way.
pushing
I'm
the
just
charges.
trying to get an assessment. Yeah.
Well, it's hard arguing he's gonna argue the joyriding stuff till the day he dies. And he will portray that, but he won't be honest with himself. And I could be completely wrong in this, right? I could be completely wrong. But I feel like I have a good read on people and what their intentions are. And I truly believe that he took my car that day and drove up north after we were already arguing for like 20 to 15 minutes about like legislation and the loopholes and and how we didn't have any power up north because we're Los Santos County and all that. I think he tried to do it as an example. And I pushed the joyriding charge because I think he took my car and drove it all the way up to the county to try and prove his point. I did not expect him to pull a class 2 and call other people to kind of be his accomplices in treason. Claiming like he was gonna like take over the state and stuff like that, and he was like the almighty overseer. But I should have been more vocal. See, I can communicate with you with that, but like to the masses, I wasn't making like PR like things about this ongoing case and ongoing investigation.
Is his issue with your choice rooted in
The joyride.
That
He thinks that I should have pushed
joyriding, or that you didn't have the power to press anything?
That I'm not. I believe honestly, in my take, that it is more on the me pressing like joyriding, rather than the whole treason thing. I think he tried to fight treason in court, but I think his biggest like fuck you bones is because I pressed joyriding, and that led up to him getting arrested.
Yeah, but what's his specific problem with the joyriding?
That is based on letter of the law rather than spirit of the law, because joyriding, I found him, he was basically trying to argue that it was for
you
his
couldn't
safety.
press anything. Okay, well, wait.
Right.
For why?
That he drove the cop car all the way up there for his safety, because that was the safest route, and he was returning it to the police department.
Is there a stipulation even back then that says that people can take cars if they're
No.
in danger? I don't think I've ever heard of us having something like that.
No, but that's why he was also found guilty. But it's like officer discretion can be used, right? And he's arguing that I didn't use officer discretion, but I don't think, honestly, like without a doubt in my mind, almost, I'm certain that he was stealing that car and driving it up to Sandy, not for his safety, but to try and prove a point.
Okay. Which I believe you on all this. I'm just wondering if like the joyriding is because he's arguing that it was for his safety, or he thinks that you should have never been able to push anything at all because you technically weren't really a cop since you're outside the jurisdiction of Los Santos because of the Constitution not saying San Andreas.
Well, either way, the crime happened in the city, right? The original crime for joyriding happened in the city. However, we had full like I the only complaints that I have, and his biggest like anger moment with me has been over the joyriding. So I believe that's like his primary concern, not really the jurisdiction stuff. I think that's
he
stuff
kind of
was
hates
trying
you
to-
from what I'm being told.
Yeah, absolutely. I could have told you that. Literally every second of the day that he's around, he calls me and shit talk, like just questions
Says
me with,
what?
like he loves asking about like, hey, if I do this, if I have a illegal gun that I shouldn't have and I'm trying to turn it into police, where can I, if I go to a police station, turn that in, am I committing a crime?
What was your answer?
No.
So long as you're not using it, brandishing
And you're
it.
cooperating with that person. I wasn't you didn't
Going
leave me
directly there.
you didn't leave me stranding. So imagine this, like me and you are riding right here. I have a pretty bad headache. This is already, given the context that we're arguing about, like, oh, you can't do this here, you have no power, all this loophole stuff. I have a headache here. You take this car, leave me stranded, and go all the way up to the police station. Whenever you're at the police station, you write a bunch of insane stuff on the wall about legislation and how we don't have any rights here, we don't have any jurisdiction here. And while I'm trying to like detain you or ask you why you did stuff, your answers to almost every question are you don't have power here, or if you do anything and try and arrest me here, I'm going to defend myself, because what you would be doing is assault since you don't have power here. That is how he was in all of this, right?
Right. Okay. Just looking for context. Yeah, I mean, regardless of how people feel about it, I just wanted context. I don't think it's like, I mean, it's relevant, but it's not that specific relevance. It's more general relevance.
Well, I don't think
of,
he's
like,
ever gonna let go, so it will be relevant for literally ever.
That's fine. I am not concerned with Soze. It's just the more thing that I'm concerned with is I want you guys to be able to have your sense of agency and properly answer and cite exactly why you're doing what you're doing, where that comes from in legislation, because that seems to be what the big push is right now for how the state wants this government to play out. Is very much grounded in, like, even writing legislation for you guys, I have to cite where in the Constitution it says I can do such things. So I imagine the standard is going to be no different for you guys as far as you guys citing why you can do what you are doing. And the more I prepare you guys to be able to do that, that's a skill that's going to carry you guys pretty far in the future.
100%.
To make sure that something like this doesn't happen again.
Mhm.
And I'm not saying you did anything wrong or outside of your duty. I mean, all the details and semantics are not something I'm really interested in getting into, to be honest.
Yeah, no one wants to relive that.
Yeah, we're trying to move forward, right? So,
Yeah.
but I just want to make sure that, like, you guys are prepared going beyond just me, because you
It
could
is
have somebody
really-
who
I
comes
think
into
it's
office and
confidence.
says, you guys are fucking idiots. You don't know what you're doing.
Mhm.
I ask you
Absolute- that's
probable
going to
cause
happen.
and you don't know what it is.
Fired.
You can't answer why you can do that. Yeah, and then you're
That's
gone.
absolutely gonna
So I
happen.
want to spend the time with you guys to equip you to make sure you can say, I'm doing this for this reason. This is why I can. And be able
100%.
to stand very confidently in your policing and what you're
I'm
doing.
telling you, if people are more confident about what they're doing, it will be we will be miles ahead.
Yeah, and I, like, as far as being your guys' mayor, I'm, for my realm, focused on you guys understanding the new legislation without having to have, like, pushed it 90 times so that it's ingrained in your heads. As well as, like, your guys' normal kind of procedural things. But as far as, like, being out in the field, that's something that you and, like, Declan and Cassidy are gonna have to address if you guys are not doing things
Properly.
up to a standard you guys are capable of. So, like, I would really hammer home on your end to, like, get your guys' training shit addressed and actually train people the right way the first time, because it is so much easier to learn the right way than it is to learn the wrong way.
Yeah, so Declan runs all of my training. Like,
yeah.
When it comes to, like, academies,
He
he
seems
does.
to be of the same mind.
Yeah, he
As far
does.
as, like, wanting people to learn correctly the first time.
And I don't think we've had any problems with our training so far. In
He
the,
cited
in the
problems
2
with
months.
your training.
Who?
Are you not listening? He cited that there are potentially people who are not necessarily as, I don't know.
But is this
how
a
to put
general
it. Not
PD
that they're
thing,
shit.
or is this
no,
a
he was citing your officers.
BCSO? Okay.
He was citing your trainers.
Does he have anybody?
He cited all this too, you psychopath. This was me listening in on your guys' conversation.
With Soze, yeah?
What?
Or am I tripping?
No, you and Declan.
Oh, you're talking about the paperwork stuff. Sorry, I'm.
No, not just the paperwork
Oh my god!
stuff.
Please just recap
He
on what
needs
you're.
people to be more attentive and have a higher standard, a more active role in their training.
Yes.
And who they're training
Yes,
with.
yes.
Because
Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm
he
on the right
worries that
track.
it could potentially be a little bit too, how do we say, casual, I guess.
Which is
Instead of, like, very focused on making sure these people
make
are
sure-
as prepared as
instead of-
possible
yes,
before
yes,
you pass them on.
I'm on board now. I thought you were still talking about, like, because you mentioned myself, Declan, and Cassidy, like all doing that.
No, it's fine.
So
I was
I
like,
was
you
like,
motherfucker, he's brought
Are
this
we
up
in
to you.
trouble? No, but yeah.
Oh, you guys got
I've
up
already
your
started on,
training
like, doing, you know,
procedures.
my shit. Realistically, I don't think I am going to be like an FTO. I don't have that type of time to be,
Okay, great.
like,
Well, you
personally
either need to talk to your
taking people, but everybody
people,
that is FTOing is
or
getting
get
reworked.
Declan, allow Declan to do it.
No, Declan is doing it, and everything's greenlit. He's reworking the FTO process with the mentors after we talk.
Okay.
Basically what
Good.
he's going to be doing is anybody that's like doing that kind of like lazy, just like taking people out, they're just going to lose their FTO cert, and they're not going to be considered as FTOs or mentors. However, in the BCSO, if people are in queue and they're stuck in queue, they can just ride with any officer if they want to, right?
Right.
So they will still be able to do ride-alongs with those people. So if that's the reason they're FTOing, is just to be able to, like, make sure cadets aren't suffering and giving them that experience on the field, just like being there. They can still do that without having, like, the title of a teacher role, right? Which gives us, like, false sense of, oh, these guys are trainers. These guys are supposed to be spending this entire session with this person as a teaching course and should be, like, locked in on teaching things throughout, you know, the entire time. and that should correct that. And also,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, the TLDR is like the entire standard of the department needs to be upped significantly to avoid everything. And I'm not here looking to be a mayor dictator. Honestly, I don't like dealing with PD stuff unless it's to help you guys. Because I don't know enough, and I'm perfectly happy saying what I don't know, but I feel like without somebody pushing it, it's not going to happen, because you guys do have so much going on the regular that I fear it'll slip through the cracks. And the point of this is not to be like, you guys fucked up, you need to do better, fuck you. It's like, I want to prepare you guys
yeah, I can almost
for
guarantee
whatever comes next.
I can almost guarantee that it won't slip through the cracks, especially with how much pressure's on the PD right now with the marshals. And we just fired somebody for being kind of like, I want to say like, he wasn't good at articulating his thoughts, but he really just didn't know his shit, you know?
Yeah,
he just didn't, which is why we one of the main reasons why he got fired.
And root out
which will be,
who's like,
I think that
on
is
top of it and who's
going to be
not,
great. I really,
that all.
and then if he
And
could
I'll
just
be
have
there
a list.
with Owen to make sure that it's going the way that I want it to go, and not like
not a
become a
make fun of this guy.
Yeah, it's not even like that. I do trust Owen with it 100%. It's more so, I think you and I both know that some people perceive Owen in a way that is not necessarily what Owen intends.
Well, we know Owen. We know the other side of Owen.
Because Owen can be a hard ass.
That no
for
one.
Sure.
Well,
but people take it really personally too.
But I think it's good. Not the personal part of that, but I think the hard ass vibe that Owen gets is great. Whenever I was a cadet in the SDSO, I was terrified to ride with this guy. I was like, oh, I don't want to ride with this guy. But now that like I see the other side, but if you can't do that, if you can't take it from Owen that has good intentions and who's, you know, wanting to see the best thing out of you and is not going to make like his idea and his thing
in the real world, they're not gonna have conversations with people that are nice and sweet about this.
No, they're gonna be worse than Owen.
They're going to be on their ass about it.
But if Owen can make it a thing that will build their confidence up and make them know the real answer and make them teach them how to answer these questions when people are questioning them on like, what's the reason for the stop?
Yeah.
Do you have
So long
PC
as
to be
it's a
searching me
learning
right
experience.
now? You know?
Yeah. Really carrying them.
Yeah.
Until they can provide an answer for all of it.
Which I think will be great because it's an outside source that not a lot of people have these friendships with. Some people in my department will be on friend level with Owen, but at least you will be there. If you want other people to be there, that's fine too. Like if you want Cassidy to be there, or
if you guys want somebody
I would say
you guys too, that is totally fine.
Keep it a small thing. That way it puts less pressure on them. Because realistically, no one likes being taught when they think that they know their answers right as well, especially in a large crowd. I dealt with that with Soze of being like,
which is why I want to be there to like explain that this is meant to be helpful in the long run.
Genuinely think it will be great.
And I'll cite all of the reasons why, that I'm not trying to like intervene so much as get an idea of where things are at so we can help.
Especially, it is a completely like, I'm just saying these things because this is how I react personally. I know my flaws. If I fuck up and I know I fucked up and I'm accepting that I fucked up and someone's after that like tells me, hey, you fucked up there, I'm gonna get defensive really quick, right? About like, I understand, I get it, I know. And then if they, after I tell them that, they're still like trying to like drill it, you know, like, well, you should have done this, you could have done this.
Yeah, it needs to be, that's a fuck up and here's how you can fix that or avoid in the future.
And it should
not
be quick,
just, you fucked up.
Not like drilled into them as like, yeah. I think
like, this is how you would do it, so now repeat it back to me.
It's gonna be great. Yeah.
I just want you guys to be set up for success long past me being your mayor.
Yeah, I think that's success in not just a mayor position, but it's just gonna make the PD better, and which will make the county better, because if we're seen as the cops that understand the law and are good cops and know what we're doing,
you guys
but can
be
also
confident and fun.
and also be exactly what I was about to say.
We don't want it to be LSPD's confident and we're fun.
I'm doing it right now.
Wait, Sounds good, man.
All right, see ya.
I appreciate you.
What are we doing right now?
I gotta pay Peanut for the food.
Oh. Okay, so totally switching gears.
Mm-hmm.
I have written up a rough draft of. Actually, I should probably go. So Friday when we had that meeting.
Yeah.
Me and Nino talked afterwards, and they seemed to have gotten the impression that we were proposing this, and we were standing there saying this is something we're doing. And just like kind of giving a guise of their input.
What?
And I was like, nope, it was supposed to be like just a brainstorming thing. Like we had an idea, we wanted to hear your thoughts. Because my system of doing things is if I have an idea, I go and see if it's viable to see if I even need to bother with the amount of time to put pen to paper.
Mm-hmm.
And Nino seems to think that paperwork takes 10 minutes, which I guarantee you is going to be filled with a lot of issues and holes and problems if he actually is writing things in 10 minutes.
Is he even writing
especially
his legislation?
when all of this is from loopholes? No, probably not. I was like, nope, it was supposed to be a brainstorm just because if somebody said, oh, here's a giant red flag about this that's going to make that not function or work, I want to know about that because then we'll just move on to a different idea or, you know, tackle why it's a problem.
Yeah.
And he seems to get that now. He then encouraged me to speak to Barrick one-on-one to get on the same page with him because he seems to be like, Barrick should be kept in the loop for these things and talked to before you approach anybody. And I was like, but that's what that was. I called Barrick down there to make sure that Barrick was part of the conversation because this was very much like a brainstorming thing, not a proposal thing. Nor do we need to propose anything to you.
Yeah, I
they
think that
proposed
they
to
took
me,
that
which
and like
is-
went straight for like power dynamic.
Yes, Nino got very sensitive in my opinion. Or just completely ignored half of what we were saying and took it completely the wrong way. Which is fine. Apparently we should not. I don't think we should have like ever try to talk to them about anything unless we've pretty much gone the miles in our own shoes and
already have it
present them
written,
something because it's
done.
it's just asking for bad comms.
You can't.
Yeah,
But
so I
that's
went and
such a
talked
bad
to-
relationship. Like, if you can't even just like talk ideas out before you even like, if
Yeah, I
you're
was
just
like-
giving like
he's
a
like, I just want a proposal,
idea.
and I'm like, it's giving me the vibe of
We're not.
I want to be in charge, but mostly everybody under him is going to be doing everything.
But
Which,
realistically,
like, in fairness, having a different process than me is fine, but I am a very hands-on mayor. I am very much doing the nitty-gritty and doing everything myself.
what it sounds like to me is like,
Whereas he will delegate, give me the info, I'll pass it on to these people will alter it, etc., etc. Which is fine. They're both just two different ways of how we function, but I'm very much like, I want to be on the ground level. I want to talk to people. I want to understand what's going on. I want to hear the concerns. I want to know what's going on with my department. I want to very much be in contact and be in the thick of everything I'm trying to do because, I mean, it's like kind of the accountability thing I'm talking about with you guys, where it's like, if somebody comes to me and says, Andy, why did you guys do XYZ? I want to be able to answer that fully within myself without looking at a staff member and saying, oh, I don't know, they handled that.
and I think that's really good as well because I can't be.
So-
I don't have the. If I'm like, yeah, Jimbo handled that, I would get fucking. I would get drilled. Oh, you're the sheriff, but you don't know about this. You know. But
Yeah,
I also
like
think
to
like
have a very concise answer for everything, which I think is half the reason I get elected so much.
I think what Nino did was completely a treat. Like, I'm not asking for special treatment, but we are a police department in the state that we work in, right? In the state that he's going to be, you know, a part of mayorship. And we invited the chief, which is directly basically his police department for his county.
Yeah.
And
I
he
mean,
basically treated us like we were proposing a business proposal.
pretty much. Like we were
and-
asking something
and,
of
like-
him instead of being like, what's your guys' input? What do you think about that?
Exactly, and kind of just went to like this auto, like AI auto response, you know, that you would go for like when you're fucking on the Delta app, getting your flights, you know, you're like, oh, what's this computer talking to me for? I need to submit this
Yeah.
and this and this. Like, no, he wasn't taking any ideas or even listening to our ideas. He just straight
I
up.
think it's
it's-
largely to do with the fact that I trust you guys as a department and my relationship with you that I can talk about things with you guys without fear that you're gonna go turn around and make something that I didn't approve of. But like, I'm also so involved in the process that like, you couldn't.
I mean, you heard.
I'm sorry,
you
but I
heard-
read paperwork. And
You
you
heard
could
that
never get
idea
that past me.
as it
if I
came.
didn't like it.
Literally, as Declan got that idea. I haven't heard that idea yet, ever, from Declan.
Yeah, and I think
it just happened
Declan
on the
being
fly.
so organized was something that I find positive because I'm like, you thought through a lot of things, but I want to make sure that LSPD has their say. and
That's
that
why
their
this
mayor has their
motherfucker's.
say on it.
Listen,
And-
Declan carries the fuck out of this department. Like,
Yeah.
this guy is
But
a
I think
legend.
ultimately that's like what led to the miscommunication is because he was so organized that they thought it was like a fully fleshed out thing.
Yeah, I
So
can
that
see
might be on me for conducting it that way. I really do think it's just
I don't think-
miscommunication as far as how both ends work
I don't-
through things or intend to go about these things.
I
I
think
think they also still think it's cargo fast unit, which like you, me, and Declan talked about. Even if you guys like made
We
this
want a-
unit
I
and
want a
didn't have
separate
cars,
unit
I think it's
for-
just cool.
Yeah, I would like a separate unit for Cargo Fast. Because I don't get me wrong, I still, there's no way I can not, I got an itch, okay? I gotta fucking, I have to get Cargo Fast eventually. But that, what we were
I mean,
proposing was not that.
No, but I know I've known Nino a long time. I get the impression he hasn't changed much in the years. So there is a high likelihood that he is going to kind of have this over-exaggerated sense of self-worth as far as being a mayor goes, and that he will think that like he will get into the mindset of city is better than north, which is fine. But it could lead to potential conflict and problems, which I'm trying to avoid. But making sure that you guys have my back on stuff would be really helpful. And if you ever hear like officers having like, oh, I heard this about what Andy's doing, XYZ, can you
would
just
shut it down.
encourage them to come talk? Don't shut it down. Tell them to come talk to me and get my side. Because the biggest problem I have facing anything in this city, whether it was while I was in a gang or as the mayor before, is that people don't want to come talk to me. They will take what they hear from other people, and then they will never say a word to me.
Yep.
And they will
Or
assume that it's all
they'll
correct.
be completely different to you, so you don't even know that they have an issue with you.
Yeah,
I
so
completely understand how that I deal
Just
with that.
encourage them to chat with me because it might be completely different than whatever's out there.
Yep.
And I don't put it, past stirring.
Yeah.
But he did encourage me to talk to Barrick. So I did go and talk to Barrick.
I talked to
And
Barrick as well.
Pretty much said that he liked the idea. and
Yeah, he
thought, like, it'd
backtracked
be cool for
completely. He
LSPD
apologized
too, and I was
to
like,
me.
what?
Yeah, he apologized to
then
me
why
and
did
said that
you-
he was in front of his boss. And basically he had to do what he had to do to try and keep his job.
Oh.
And apologize.
Okay, well, I guess you're
for
right
that.
then.
Yep.
Because I was so confused. I was like, because it feels like you heard this idea and then you immediately went, you guys just want cars and shut it down as
Yeah,
like being stupid.
I talked to him this morning
instead
at
of talking about things.
8 a.m. about that. And he apologized. I accepted it. He was like, he's worried. I'm worried for him because it sounded like he was about to do crazy shit. And I feel bad for him, honestly. Like, he was put in a position where he feels like he can't be himself, and he has to please people, instead of just giving
I mean,
his
he always
answer.
chooses to please people. Is the problem, like part of the problem.
We're going off-road conditions southbound. Passing
Like, I think
Joshua Road,
Barrick's a good
continuing
guy.
southbound,
I
off-road
just- I
conditions,
feel
moving
like
to the
he
train
does a
track.
lot of-
Westbound, parallel to Joshua Road. Friendly on the train
level of
tracks, going
intensity.
southbound. Left off-road conditions toward Harmony. Disregard U-turn, eastbound Joshua Road, parallel to the airfield.
This is his car, at least.
We are now on the airfield, going westbound, Joshua Road, parallel.
300 secondary, westbound through the...
We're doubled up, Bones. It's all good.
Perfect.
Continuing on the airfield, making a U-turn. Eastbound on the airfield.
Yeah, I feel
Continuing
bad
on the
for him.
airfield.
Enough, but I don't.
Low wind.
I'll be real with you. I don't really trust
U-turn again, we're going southbound on the airfield.
because if I can't trust him to like stand his
We're going
ground and
off-road
hold his own
conditions
opinion, no matter what
westbound.
that is, whether it's for something we're talking
Parallel
about
to
or
the airfield,
against something
going
we're talking
westbound.
about. I want to deal with somebody who has
Continuing off-road conditions.
the ability to say I'm for or against
Toward
without
Harmony,
Mhm.
hesitation.
Or that's dumb. or I think that's great. You know, like you have to have your own opinion. You have to.
Like straight up, you don't have to agree with me. I just want to hear why.
Dude,
I'm gonna have a spike set up
100%.
Because it's probably valid to some degree. You're a cop and I'm not. Why not?
South towards
Oh my
you
God, what
guys
is wrong
on
with
Panorama.
you?
I don't know. I'm trying to cut him off because it's faster on the off road. Got visual. You're tuning.
Okay, now we're going up the hill, upper conditions, southbound.
Whenever, yeah, there was like this thing's way faster off road on a straight, so we just had
by the solitary house. They drive it in circles.
Yeah, I told Barrick because listen, his passion has always been BCSO. I told him if he ever gets removed, I don't see a problem with bringing him in. However, if he's not,
that's what I'm saying. And he keeps being like, I wouldn't do that, even though he like also half the time mentions
wants to
that
be,
he would-
yeah,
he enjoys everything about the North.
he's as much as I get called a bootlicker, he's doing whatever it takes to try to keep his job, which I
mean, which is
understand.
fair enough,
But be
right?
honest with that, you know.
Yeah.
Not 5 days later, be honest about it, but or 3 days later.
Yeah.
But that's why I would not have him in a command position right now until I can like see that he has his backbone back. So I just said like, yeah, I would bring you in. You'd be a senior deputy and just enjoy your time and get your feet below you again, you know. But I want him to have like some sort of like job security and know that he's not. I don't want a Lenny moment, you know. Like he gets removed from chief from this new mayor that's just like.
Goes batshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking distance on us. Continuing westbound Joshua Road.
Look at that thing just go, man.
Continuing westbound
They
Joshua
hit the
Road.
brakes when they didn't have to. So
Continuing
Passing on your right.
southbound Joshua Road. PCB.
Westbound Route 68 approach. We'll send westbound Route 68 approach, approaching the church. Passing the church, continuing west. Hard 50, they head on. I also head on with the person. I'm gonna check with them.
Around, I think
Yeah, one ejected, it looks like.
Passenger's main target.
This is Aunt.
There.
She's my passenger.
I beg you, please forgive us. I beg you.
You guys heard the Queen of the North.
What the
Is everybody okay? Everybody involved in that accident. Are you okay?
If everybody's okay, everybody.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Aunt?
Do you have bandages?
Oh
Please,
my God.
I beg you.
Do you have bandages? I need bandages.
Are you the driver of this car? Or here I can try and help.
I was the driver.
Okay, yeah. Let me try and help you out. Let me check you out.
Yeah. Are you alright? Is everybody okay?
Okay.
They're still on scene.
Will you here you go,
Anyone have
Andy.
a
This is a
repair
lucky
kit?
rock. This is a
Anyone have
lucky
a
rock.
repair
Lucky
kit?
rock. It will help you.
Right now.
I'm just treating this guy's wound because he's bleeding out. He's not looking good. I'm working with you. Stay with me and breathe.
Take care
Take
of
a seat.
Queen of the North.
Oh my God, Andy! No!
Hey, why does the queen get priority? I'm
Because
only
she's
O'Farrell.
hurting just as bad,
Shut
if
the
not
fuck up,
worse.
Willie. She's hurting than you.
God damn you.
I'm trying to help. Yeah, is anybody else medical cert? Someone else
You
help.
could just surrender. I would have just taken the vehicle. Look at what
Alright.
happened.
What you do is that you leave me with vehicle and lurk somewhere, and then I can't resist the temptation, and I take the car anyways. So I just like
You could have just
took a shortcut.
just given the car to me, and you would have gotten
But you
free.
wouldn't have all the cool drifts for the desert without that, right?
Yeah, I mean that's true.
Mm-hmm. See?
Are you
The outside spikes east if you wanna just get ready to pursue.
And so
guys? Are you guys arresting these guys or I don't know who's primary. I'm just making sure Andy's okay.
I'm primary. I'm primary.
Okay, I got you. Okay, you're fucking right. I understand. I didn't know who was running this. I got you.
Okay. So, please take care of Queen of the North. Please, I beg you.
I will stay with her. She'll be fine.
Thank you, Bones. I appreciate that. Right,
Good to see you, Bones.
Good to see you, Espinosa.
Getting back to the driver's seat. Fairly well, my queen.
Alright, back to Rex to riches. Some oldie but goldie.
Okay, Andy, do you feel okay enough? Are you in pain to the point where you can't move anything?
Okay, I just wanted to see if they would give up if they felt bad enough.
Southbound Zancudo Valley Road.
Okay, I'm gonna move you off the road and then I'll call EMS.
Okay.
Southbound Zancudo
So
Grand Valley
cars,
Road.
though. Why did you do this? You should put seatbelts
Continuing
in the car.
southbound on the road, we are currently
I
BCP
wish I
on
could
the
just cut that
1630.
fucking harness off.
We continuing southbound on Zancudo Grand Valley Road.
I saw him heading straight up the road.
Okay, we see him. Southbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Is there any EMS on duty? Dispatch, is there any EMS on duty?
Negative.
Copy. Alright, we're gonna self-transport. I know, I'm sorry. There's no EMS though. Alright, watch your head, ain't. I know you. You're good to go back to the pursuit and whatever you were doing. I'll take her. Appreciate it, Opal. Go fuck him up.
What?
What? What? What?
It's like when you're under a microscope, you might not want to tell people to fuck other people up. That's all I'm good
That was more
say.
like, hoorah, go get him, you know, like.
Save it for court, loser.
Okay, alright. Owen? What is freaking up? Owen? Where you at?
Owen!
I'm at my
Mom's
house.
trying to kill me,
Okay, I'll
Owen!
come up.
Mom's
You
trying
hear
to kill
Aunt
me,
screaming in the
Owen!
background that Owen is trying to kill me.
Owen!
Owen, I can be at your house. What do you mean, what?
Who's trying to kill her? Well, you should deal with that.
She's saying that I'm trying to kill her, but I'm taking her to the hospital.
You're trying to
now.
kill her?
No, I'm taking her to the hospital.
Okay.
I'll meet you at the hospital.
You
or I can-
shouldn't kill anybody,
I'm not
Bones.
killing anybody. I don't need legal
I'll
advice.
meet you at the hospital.
I'll see you at the
If
hospital.
she's dead, then I know
She's
who
not
I'm
dead.
killing.
She's talking right now
Well,
in the
if
back
she
seat.
is dead.
I'm code 3 to the hospital. I'm on
You
Sonora
shouldn't
Road,
murder
passing with
anyone,
Fuente
Bones.
Blanca.
Murdering's bad.
I'm not murdering. I'm not a
Have you
murderer.
even read the commandments? It's like one of the first ones.
Yes,
not
I
to murder.
have.
Okay, well you should, because it's going to be in schools from now on, by the way.
It is?
Yeah. You even hear that?
I didn't. I don't watch the news.
I think we should talk to Andy about that, putting commandments in schools.
Okay. I think that we got a lot to talk about today.
Okay.
See you soon. All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you too. Bye-bye. He said, "Thou shalt not kill,"
Dispatch, I've got a guy
and that's in
been
the
ramming us in
commandments,
front of
and I
senior
shouldn't be doing that,
advisors and additional
and that you should write the commandments.
Oh my god, I should.
I need,
What could go wrong by merging church and state?
Nothing.
Nothing
Absolutely
at all.
fucking nothing.
have the backup, then we'll call it off. It's fine.
God bless this state.
I'll get the plate on the car real quick.
Man,
shall
we were
not be
just
cringe.
we were just getting on them too.
Not
We're-
my fault.
No, not yours at all. It's their fault for driving in an opposing lane, crashing into those people.
I was
Yes,
just sitting
that's
here.
six from Sandy.
Being hot.
Oh,
Okay,
Haley's on duty.
cool.
She's gonna go 42. Never mind.
Oh, Conan Clarkson's on duty.
10-9. 10-3.
CL is
Oh,
pretty or BCS?
he got 10-3 in less than 30 seconds.
Is that for Conan?
CL is pretty or BCS?
That's for Conan.
You feel better?
10-4.
Is he LSPD or BCSO?
He's LSPD.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I was
just
listening
break
at
off
radio. We
your
hear
buttons.
them
We don't
arguing on
have
radio
time for that.
and dispatch 10-3 in them.
Or is every
Thank
routine
God I have
to,
this meeting with you and Owen.
Leader, actually, hold on. Catching up to a speeding vehicle.
Yeah, perfect day on. I hope Cantor's here.
How you feel about renaming it to Andy Shores?
That's fine.
That's a joke.
Dispatch 604 76
I want to
Everybody
name
knows that's what I
Polito
would
the
call
Little
an
Sanguine.
island. No. No, Jaeger, you can't do that.
Okay. I was a part of that war too, you know. I'm a
824
veteran.
to Bird Tree.
Good for you.
Hey guys.
I imagine after a while it gets kind of
I have the Queen of the North. She got in a car accident.
Oh, that's fine.
Bro, got a promotion. Holy fuck.
I got a stab victim, conscious whole
Oh,
time.
Have a go on. She ignored me.
What up?
What's up,
Sorry,
Bones?
what's up, Mike? How are you?
I said she ignored me. I said, what's up, Bones?
I can't hear shit. A lot. It's got a pretty bad wreck.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Ready to stay? You ready to stay, Sheriff?
Yeah, that would be better than not being Sheriff, I think. One second, I need to take this phone call.
Yeah, do you think?
Hey, Owen.
Did you just like try to parallel park and then give up and leave?
Did you hit my car?
What?
Did you hit my car?
Are you not in the white Explorer?
No.
Who?
The black one.
Well, I mean, we all gotta die sometime. Who in your department has a white Explorer?
Let me see who's at the.
Because this guy has done 3 laps
Bean?
around the block,
It's
and he
Bean.
doesn't know how to parallel park. He keeps pulling up to the parking spots.
We gotta go. We gotta.
Sees he has to parallel
I'll ask-
park, and
you want me
then
to call
does a
him and
lap
ask him
around the
if he knows how to
block.
park?
He's not parked in the emergency lane because he's afraid of parallel parking.
He's afraid, you think?
I've seen him pull up to the spot twice now, and
I
then
think-
look at it and give up and
I
drive
think
by.
you should ask if he knows how to parallel park, and then make him prove it.
It's not my job. I don't get paid for that.
Soon you will.
Okay, well, pay me.
Well, Andy's gonna do that. We'll talk about it. I'm spoiling the meeting. Lieutenant, my bad.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
Captain.
Opal, are you on In Pursuit?
Bones is
Yeah.
the worst
All right.
driver in the world.
Probably.
Hey, thank you guys.
Have a good one, okay?
I hope you all are doing good.
Thank you.
Hope to see you guys up north soon.
Good run again.
You okay, sir?
Jesus. I don't think I'm okay.
I don't either.
It's all good though. It's all good.
There he is. I see him. Owen. I didn't kill her. She's alive. Okay, walk past me like you don't know me. Is that what we're doing today, Owen? We're doing that. We're giving me silent treatment, huh?
It's gonna be really awkward if that's not Owen.
That's Owen. I smelled him. That smells like Owen.
Look, it's Carmine.
Yep, Carmine.
3 times in an hour.
Owen?
Carmine. Yep.
Yeah, he's having a tough time, guys.
Poor little guy.
Owen, what the hell are we doing?
I think.
You
Yeah,
know,
just a
he's
little
already
guy.
pretty easy to dunk on based on height. But
Yeah, well, I went to
today
bed right
it's kinda like a
afterwards, so I
personality.
don't.
Still broken or
I
something?
don't
What's going
remember.
on?
Today.
Well, yeah, I think
Take a look at you.
the heartbeat is still there.
Okay, you definitely have
Yes,
some
still
bruising.
there.
I don't see anything looking like you're,
thinking my
you know,
eyes are
broken or
still looking
sprained,
at the
or
fence.
I don't
Oh,
see
yeah, you gotta hit
bleeding,
the
which
little
is good.
EC button right there. You know,
Okay.
like when you
Just, you know,
you know,
roughed up.
sometimes when you go
Maybe
dancing,
you know, you
yeah,
took
you
it like
know
a
when you
champ.
dance, you know how you stop dancing.
I have been called the champ before.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna take care of you though. I'm gonna give you some
Oh,
ice
yeah.
packs to help with the swelling.
I see my soul's back. Thank you.
Okay, you're all set, all right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, take care. Have a good afternoon. Okay.
Okay, one last ice pack, and then we should be good.
All right.
I got 215 en route.
Oh shit! It's like Peaky Blinders. Look. Look, it's
Okay.
like Peaky Blinders. See, it's like that guy from Peaky Blinders.
Okay,
Oh.
I got it. You should be feeling much
Yeah, it's
better.
the Peaky Blinders guy. Look at that. Just be like Halloween or something.
So, are you gonna recognize us, Owen, or like say hi, or?
Hey, Owen.
Hi, Andy.
How are ya?
So I'm getting silent treatment.
What the hell?
Andy.
Hey.
Hey, Leo.
Put the
Leo.
put the freaking.
I see what's happening
Please
now.
put the hammer. Please put the
I put
hammer
the-
down.
Me? I put
No,
the hammer
Leo.
down.
Leo.
En route, latest 90
Leo,
output.
please put the
What?
hammer down.
I'll see you there.
You shouldn't say it like
an
that,
hour
Bones.
from
You should-
Tsunami
What
Friday.
are you, a fucking
No,
a cadet?
I'm not.
So you
yes.
say put the hammer down. You know what he's gonna do with the hammer? He's gonna
Oh,
put it
yeah,
down
yeah,
into someone's
yeah,
face.
yeah. Hey,
Put
It's
the
like,
hammer away.
Hey,
No,
I've
it's
been
fine.
deprived of a hammer
hammer
for
time,
months and
officer.
months. I'm gonna enjoy this moment.
No.
You're gonna let me walk around with a hammer. I'm gonna have to hammer you.
Okay, well, I don't feel like dealing with that. All right. Your thing. Just don't
So
swing
if
on
we-
anybody.
Thanks, Bones.
If we have any chance of it not bothering me further, I should.
What is it, like your first day, dude? You say put the
Yeah.
hammer down to somebody carrying a hammer. They're gonna put the hammer down on someone. You can't say that.
The cop told me to hit
I'm
this
not gonna-
guy.
Exactly. What is it, like your first fucking day, man?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
the sheriff. You can't be doing that. You rookie
Oh.
shit.
What's my name?
He's almost left without me.
No.
Jackson, right?
Oh, okay. That's my brother. That's my brother.
My bad.
Not me.
Really
that's
close, though,
that's
really
my little
close.
brother.
Yeah.
Spare change.
I don't have any
Okay.
spare change.
All right,
I'm
no
poor.
worries.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I do
Maybe
have
the
food.
mayor
You
will
want
increase
food?
Your pay. I could use some water if you got a drink. That'd be great.
I got
Very
yogurt.
thirsty.
I got yogurt. You cool with that?
Yeah, I'll eat anything or drink
Yeah.
anything. Really, literally, I've drinking seawater.
There you go.
Thank you.
Seawater you probably shouldn't drink. Just gonna more
That's
thirsty.
what they tell me. Oh, thank you.
All right, no problem.
All right, Dave.
We just got here.
Hey, cut it out.
Oh my god.
I need food,
Here you go in the glove box.
and I need to change.
Okay.
I need drinks.
do we have 7 actual
In the glove box.
units on scene?
Hey, Firm, you have a motor unit and 2 vehicles.
Okay, now Owen's not answering my call. Can you call Owen?
I don't have no one's number.
Whoever
I'll
didn't
read it
call
to
out
you.
needs to break off.
He's being a. 420 060 0203. I can reread that if you need.
I believe the motor units are half units, so together.
0203.
Yep.
That's an excessive amount of zeros.
Look at photos of the inside.
I'll call him after we get food and change.
Okay.
Gonna take me to the paywall. Paywall.
Channel 3 unable, channel
I have
3.
something else we need to talk about. So
Should we go
remind
off duty for this?
me. Sure. I'm not gonna,
No,
because
well,
I'm still
I
marrying.
might. I might
You
go off
probably
duty.
should.
Yeah, that way I don't have anybody fucking calling me. I'll tell Cassidy to deal with that shit for now, and then that's do not enter.
Paywall. Paywall.
Yep.
Paywall.
I know. I'm just
Hey,
trying to avoid
Flo.
this long ass light.
Paywall. Paywall. Aren't you gonna say it?
Paywall.
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 What?
Paywall.
Grow up.
Sorry, I had to negate her. So, how long do you think till Owen calls me back?
I'll just call Owen in a few minutes. He'll probably answer. What'd you do to him?
Nothing. He just does these bits.
But that's why we like him.
There he goes. Hello, this is Bones.
I'm here.
Where are
Green,
you?
green light, green light, green light, green
At
light,
my
green light,
house?
green
You
light,
said
green
you were
light, green
coming
light,
to
green
after
light,
the
green
hospital?
light.
No, I said I can meet you either at the hospital or your house.
Right.
No, you said I'll be at your house after the hospital.
Okay. We will be at your house in 5 minutes.
What? What do you mean 5 minutes?
We're
What
at
is
the
this?
pay hole. And Andy's
what?
gonna change. The pay hole.
The pay hole?
Pay hole.
Is that like a glory?
Is that Gatsby?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, just saw you
Also-
suing me.
Can I file a
Well,
missing persons
technically
report
not
while
you,
we're in?
but because
Yeah,
Crystal is
so
part
the
of your
British drug
department,
dealers
as your
behind our
arresting
house are
officers, you'll
gone.
have
I'm
to
not
pay
sure what's
me.
going on.
One second.
They're
The
not here
British
right now,
drug
Bones.
dealers? Okay.
They're gone. They're here every day like clockwork, man. I'm scared.
Okay, good. That's good.
I
that
think
they're
something
gone.
might happen to them.
Owen, where you're at the house. I'll be there soon. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Andy's changing and
Are
then we're
you
going.
gonna take this report seriously or what?
Yes. I'll be there to take it in
What'd I
person for
say?
in-person police report. That hey, you called me tech support or something around the sense of that, and it said all the
Oh,
drug
you
dealers
died.
are no longer there.
I didn't call you tech support.
What the fuck did you say then?
I said I want to file a missing persons report.
Oh, okay.
All the British drug dealers are gone.
I'm being a phone guy. I'm sorry, Owen. I will see you in 5 minutes.
It's not okay. I'm gonna actually count out 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
If you're not here,
Bye-bye.
I'm leaving.
I'm sorry, Gatsby. You know how Owen
No, you're
is.
good.
It's
Oh, I
Owen.
know.
It's Svensen. Jesus.
Yeah, that explains everything. Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my availability in the next 2 weeks will be pretty rough. So I don't know when the case will get scheduled, but I think it's still up to a judge to pick, and they still haven't taken another civil suit that happened like a week ago. So.
Yeah,
who knows?
I'm not expecting it to get picked up anytime soon. And honestly, you being named is just a formality because Crystal was the arresting officer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm informed about the situation as well. So if anything happens, I know about it. Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah, of course.
What's the new drip?
That's right.
What the fuck? Hey, yo! What the fuck are these?
Huh? What's what? Oh, the shoes.
These kind of go hard. I might have to get stupid with the drip.
Dispatch any available unit. Be advised we have a 10-9 at the cash exchange on Innocence Boulevard.
Copy that. 441 to dispatch. Mark me en route to that latest call.
Get back up.
Yo, I'm fitted up.
Dispatch copies marking both units en route.
Fitted up.
Yeah, that's what the kids say now.
Okay.
All right. MRPD. Then I'm going to drop all this equipment off, sign off duty, and we go.
Why MRPD?
That's the closest locker that I can put all my government equipment in.
Oh, I thought you meant you were gonna go there and then go to the north and do all that.
Nah, we gotta pick up Owen at his house. We have 5 minutes to do so. He's got a timer, or else he's gonna get mad at me.
Oh, that timer started a while ago. Then you have like 2 minutes.
Yep, it'll be quick. We're gonna park this here. And this out. Give you keys.
This is a horrifying truckload, bro.
Okay, I'll be right back. Car, boys. You think Owen's gonna call me out to ready walk?
I'm just saying you guys gave me the idea. No, he didn't. Yeah, this is... What are you wearing, bro?
Dude, this is drip. Peep the shoes.
I mean,
I know you see that.
You're
I know
so
you see
tall.
them.
Why are you wearing that?
I know you see the drip. Don't hate.
Okay, but why are you wearing it?
I'm about to go meet with Owen. Talk to him.
Okay, I'm supposed to talk to Willie today.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Dude, I got so much shit.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
Did you see High Command chat, by the way?
Hey.
Yeah, but what is there to say?
Hey, Keldon.
I didn't see it.
Could you read it real quick?
Sorry,
and
I
can we
was
talk
so
about
ready
it for a
to
second?
talk to.
I have to go pick up Owen, but I'll call you on the phone.
Hey.
I have to go. He's freaking out.
Hey.
This is your new drip.
This is my marshal outfit. When I
Oh,
fire
you're a
McNulty.
marshal.
He's going for
When I fire McNulty.
Then he's coming back as a cop after he
Okay.
fires McNulty.
And then I'm gonna prove a
I
point by
feel
coming
bad.
back.
Owen's waiting on me. I'll be back on duty
He's
in
gonna
like
fucking
2
roast
hours.
your shit. What are those shoes, man?
Yeah,
Dude,
those
this
shoes
is-
are a little.
This is the
Dude,
paywall
that short,
drip.
you gotta wear boosts?
Yes. You guys are
And they're so-
hating
they're- dude,
on
they're
my
dirty,
paywall
too.
drip.
No, they're.
I mean, I like this.
They're shooting.
We're definitely not making it in time.
I know. I gotta call it.
Where's this house?
In the south side on Covenant.
Why isn't he a northerner?
I'm in traffic.
It's been 7 minutes, Bones.
No, it hasn't. We were on a 3-minute phone call.
They look on all this.
No,
traffic.
I did the. I said I
you
marked it
started
in
the
my
timer?
head.
It was a
Marked
2-minute
it.
phone call.
I marked it, man. I actually gave you 6 minutes before I left.
Okay, it's not stop and go. I wasn't estimating the stop and go thing.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know when I'm ready to meet now, and you better be ready.
Okay.
'cause, it's my turn to waste
Okay,
your time now.
let me know whenever you're
No,
ready.
it's
to
my
meet.
turn to waste your
I
time.
went off duty and put all my equipment away, Owen.
Why'd you do that?
So I had.
Someone asked you to do that?
So I had full capacity to meet with you
Why,
without
why
any
do you need to do that?
interruptions.
Is this not like an official fucking meeting? Why would you do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Putting away your
I don't
equipment?
want to be I don't want to be expected to do any. Whenever it comes to like, I don't. In terms
That's
of
your job, is to be expected. You said.
Okay,
You're the
in terms
sheriff,
of like
man.
responding to shootouts, stuff like that. I just need to.
Why do you give a
We
fuck
have
what
to
people
have a
think?
meeting.
You're the sheriff, man. Why don't you just like, hey, I'm
Oh.
doing admin work
No,
for
that's
this. For,
distraction. I can do that off duty. Do it again.
Yes,
that's
it's
fire.
Waldo.
you're actually committing
Uh-huh.
time theft right now.
Ow! I have to stop at these reds, dude.
No, you're committing time theft. As
the
an
mo-
employee.
these reds are so long.
You're committing time theft against an employee of your office by making them clock out for official business.
You're just like, wow, look at those keys. But if you take
I'm
them
the
Don't
one
you know
clocking
that's
off.
actually against labor laws? in
I'm
the United
literally the one
States?
clocking off.
I know.
I'm
You
not
as the
forcing
sheriff
anybody.
are forcing an employee of yours, you,
No.
to sign off duty for
I'm
official
not forced
business,
to do that at
depriving
all.
them of a paycheck. That is illegal.
I'm not forced to do anything
That's
at
illegal,
all.
man. I'm gonna have you arrested.
Wrong.
Yeah, potentially.
Well, I'm at the police department.
Why?
I'm gonna make a complaint.
You're not at the police department.
You don't think I'm at the police department?
No.
You don't think I'm at the police department?
No. Are you on the way there right now and you're stalling by asking the question 3 different times?
No, I'm just surprised you're so stupid. I'm actually just gonna sign in and go into the locker room right now.
Okay.
I never took my keys from the audit.
I'm outside your house. Where are you?
Well, I'm in the armory right now.
There's
What do you
no
want?
way you made it. You're in the armory. Where are you, Owen?
Yeah. What do you want,
stop
man?
flirting and pick this guy up?
You want anything from the
Andy's
armory?
getting mad saying that we're flirting. Where can I pick you up?
Do you want anything
Jack,
from the
thank you
armory?
so much
I'm
for the
here.
raid. So you're at the police station in the armory.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm on the way.
would he be in the armory?
Because they didn't take his keys from the audit that happened like 6 months ago.
Yeah. You want anything? I could craft something here. I'm at the
Sounds
bench.
like a city problem, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to take.
You want anything? You want to craft anything at the bench here?
No, I don't. I put all my equipment away, believe it or not, because I'm off duty.
I just don't. That makes no sense to me, man. I should make. Oh yeah, I could buy a DX15. You want DX15? Only $2,000.
Okay, yeah. How much is it?
2.5 grand.
Oh my god, this guy's actually in the armory. Do not buy any of that, Owen. Don't buy the arm.
No,
We're trying to pick him
Do
up.
not make me
You can
complicit
stop me
in
with
whatever the fuck he's
what gun?
doing.
You put your guns away, idiot.
Stop buying all that shit.
No, actually, I'm gonna take 2 now. One
Stop
for Willing.
If he comes out with any of that shit, I'm gonna get impeached so fast it's not even funny.
You're going to get arrested if you purchase that.
Wrong.
Just said wrong. You're gonna get Andy and Peach if you purchase that.
Wrong. I'm not gonna get caught.
I'm at the back of MRPD. Please sign off duty and meet me in the front. And do not. And turn
I'll
those
meet you in the
weapons back
armory.
Okay, Why are you being like this, Owen? We're trying to be serious.
You
and
wasted my time.
He's doing this because I wasted his time because I wasn't there in 5 minutes, Andy.
Yeah, this is your fault.
You're not a man of your
Oh
word.
my god, I'm getting.
Should have said 10 minutes.
I should have said 10, but like that would have seemed extreme. But I.
Yeah, I definitely would have been like, go fuck yourself, 'cause at 10.
Yeah, I know. We're coming to the armory.
Especially because I called you on the way to the hospital, and you're like, I'll be there right afterwards. What happened?
You're not liable for whatever the fuck Owen's doing.
You're not liable, man. No one can be. Only person that's liable is him for doing what he's doing. Dude, please tell me you did not buy that shit, so we can't have this meeting if you're doing that shit.
I was taught it was wrong to lie. I can't do that.
Put it in the trash.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my boss.
Put it in the trash.
You're not even on duty, even if you were.
I
Idiot.
just signed on duty.
Well, don't care.
Owen, I'm gonna be searching you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Owen, do you have anything that's gonna...
Gun time. Stop searching me right now.
I'm gonna be searching you this time.
Why are your hands up to search me, you idiot?
Because you pulled your gun out. I thought you were gonna blow my head off. But you know that's usually what comes
You want
next.
me to blow your head off?
Yes.
Get away from me, you weirdo.
Owen.
What the hell? Don't touch me.
Owen, what PD equipment do you have on you?
Get away from me.
I'm gonna be searching. Stop. Oh. Owen.
You gonna chase me?
No. Owen.
The hell?
Yeah.
What
What's up?
equipment do you have on you? I'm going to search you to verify that
I
you
have
don't
a
have any
gun.
police equipment.
Yeah, I have a gun. Hold on, dude. Stop, man.
Stop
What the fuck are you
moving.
doing?
Stop moving.
You haven't even read me my rights, dude. What is this?
I don't have to. I'm not asking
Yes,
you
you do.
questions.
You asked me a question like 5 times. What equipment do I have on me? This guy doesn't know what a question is.
I'm going to be searching you, Owen, just to verify. Stop moving. Stop. You are being a child, Owen.
You know what I'll call child? Someone who doesn't want to take a police report on the missing British drug dealers I complained about.
Are you done?
I'm not done.
This dude is so fucking funny.
It looks like you got this handled.
I got this handle, Decker.
You look stupid, by the way, in your oversized shirt.
Look at the shoes. I'm so much taller than you.
You look stupid, man. You're not taller than me.
Yes, I am.
Wrong.
Never mind. How'd you grow so fast? Were you on your knees or something?
I've always been this tall.
I'm searching right now. Searching right now. Searching right now.
Stop. Pushes you.
Oh, saw one. I saw a gun. What was that? What was that? What was that gun?
You want to see the gun? This one?
Yeah, that one. Okay, stop.
This
Put
gun?
it. Put it down.
This
Put
gun?
it down, Owen. Stop. Stop aiming it. Stop aiming it and put it back in your
You're
pocket.
not even on duty. I don't have to listen to you.
I'm on duty.
No, you're not.
I'm on
Prove
duty.
it. Show badge.
Buy a badge. Another badge real quick.
He's buying a bat. Oh my god. Can't believe they let you be sheriff.
Owen! Stop running away. What did you buy?
I'm going to the bathroom, man. This is
Okay, what
harassment.
did you buy?
Follow me.
What did you buy? I'm searching you fully. Stop moving.
Stop that.
Okay, you're Jesus Christ, stop hitting me.
Well, stop searching me, man.
I did.
I'm violating my rights.
I didn't. You're in a police station. Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm not even in cuffs.
go,
You can't
come
just
on.
walk up to me like, I'm searching you, searching you, searching you.
Let's go.
Try that. You know, honestly, I wish you would try that on Mr. K.
Okay, I will.
I wish you would. I wish you
will.
would.
Let's go.
Walk up to him when he's not in handcuffs and just say, searching you, searching you, searching you.
Let's
Try
go.
that, please.
I
Please,
will.
God, I implore you.
I will.
Why am I being treated differently?
Because you're my friend,
less
Owen.
rights than other
Because you're
people
my
in the
friend.
city? Oh, so being your friend means I have less rights? My rights are now
No.
gone?
It means I don't have to worry about you freaking out about
No, you do actually.
having to be
You're
in
so wrong.
handcuffs.
You're so wrong.
You don't
do
have to be
worry
in
about me
handcuffs
freaking
for me to
out.
search you. That's not true.
You do have to worry about me freaking out for violating my rights.
Let's go, Owen.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
signing off.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ. You're so wrong.
Oh, look, somebody parked their like little baby truck out here for babies or something. Little children's toy.
Good one, Owen.
We're gonna have a town hall tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I will state announce it soon here.
No, this was
Oh, just in
yeah.
case you want to go to that. Woohoo! All right, and if you need anything from me,
Follow
let me
me,
know.
Owen. Let's-
These boys are finally ready for a meeting, so I'm gonna go. I
He's-
promise.
He's rolling coal.
Me, I blaze bright.
Andy, he's in a mood today. He's in full
Yes, ma'am, I
grief
promise.
mode, everything.
You are the best. I will. All right, love you. Bye. Eve says hello to both of you.
I love Eve. Which is good. Owen! He's in a full-on, like, silly, goofy mood right now. Hopefully you can lock him in.
Maybe he's just excited.
I think he is. This
Oh,
is a good
wow.
sign. If he's
Maybe he
acting
has
like
faith
this,
that I can make things fun, at least up there in our little oasis town,
I hope. I hope
away
he has.
from city bullshit.
He's really, he's.
Oh, you think he's being a goofy guy?
I haven't seen this level of him yet in a long time. This is like him, like.
Is this like?
This is Banana
Church
Bandit Owen? No, this is Banana Bandit Owen right now.
That was a good Owen.
Going in the armory and starting to read off what guns he can purchase because he has keys. I gotta take those keys off him, by the way.
I watched him and Treddy stand across each other in the middle of the road in Mirror Park, having a banana pun off.
Yep.
Because I pitted them against each other.
Yep.
And it worked more perfectly than I could have imagined.
Yep.
I worked for the
Well,
Banana
that
Bandit, and I
turned
had
out
them
to-
put a mask, like a monkey mask, and one of the bananas inside of a dumpster, and then ping Owen to it.
Well, this
And
is.
when Owen got there, I called Toretti while Owen was on his way, and got Toretti to also go to the ping, and then he caught Owen. Owen had the mask on and was holding the bananas. He's like, "This isn't what it looks like." He's like, "How could you be doing this?" It was very, very, very dramatic, and panned out much better than I could have ever hoped for.
Where do you want to meet? Introduce sheriff's office, or do you have a better spot?
Shit. Why sheriff's office when we have a town hall?
Or there? Yeah, he was running around the armory going hee 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 in circles while I was trying to search him to make sure he didn't have any government
crazy.
equipment on him.
That's actually crazy.
And it said you should do this to Mr. K. Search him without putting him in handcuffs. You should do this to Mr. K. You should do this to Mr.
That's fucking crazy. Eve said she was surprised Owen's around.
Yeah. Was he Coyote Boost? Nope, he did Coyote Boost.
Huh?
Owen used to teach me a thing called Coyote Boosting. See a coyote running down the middle of the road right there, on the freeway. Hit it, and then you gain speed.
Oh.
Yeah, super illegal. now. Oh, well, back then too, but Kyle Pred was a sheriff back then, so.
Dark times.
Yeah. I really hope he can just lock it in and hear this out. I'm probably going to be quiet.
I'll get him to lock it in.
So he does lock it in, yeah. Because if I keep talking to him, he's just
you
gonna.
guys will just keep being silly,
yeah,
wacky, goofy.
Yeah.
Actually, first and foremost, I want to hear if he has any ideas for what he wants to do, and then pitch him my idea.
I called him lieutenant.
He's not a cop though.
I would hire him as a lieutenant right then and there.
I'd hire him as anything.
And then I do all my lieutenant promotions that I want to do like right next day, so they don't feel like betrayed.
You know why I've always liked Owen? 'Cause as far as I've known Owen as a cop, he operated the same way Sis and I did in the gang. And a lot of people didn't like Owen because of how blunt and straight up he is, and a lot of people didn't like me and Sis because of how blunt and straight up we are. But communicating with Owen is easy because of that, but he's not in a silly, wacky, goofy mood.
Yes. Always in a silly, goofy mood with me. Unless like unless like I'm upset.
This
about
sounds like your
something.
fault, to be honest.
Yeah, it is, but everything is my fault. Sorry, that was.
You're less of a tiny little guy. That'd be.
Oh, he's about to get shot and killed.
Oh no. What the?
You're gonna shoot me and take my car?
No, no. I won't shoot you.
Hello?
Guys, they're trying to shoot me and take my car.
Is everything
They thought
okay?
I was a local.
There's nothing I can do about that. To be
They
honest.
thought I was a local, Bones. They're gonna shoot me. Sheriff, can you stop these guys?
Hey.
Were you acting like one?
I don't know. I guess you stopped at a red light, and because I was behind you,
Yeah.
they thought I was a fucking local. Look at that. You almost got me killed.
Well, now that
I
guy's
hope
dead.
they died. Hope
No,
they
that
died to
guy's
that.
person dead. This poor woman's dead.
Where are we going?
Yeah. Just follow Bones.
Well, he's behind
Excuse
me
me.
now, so.
Excuse.
Yeah, if Bones could drive, it would be.
Can you stop
better.
stopping at red lights? You almost got me fucking killed.
Well, no.
That was your fault.
I like how they just drove off.
Not this turn. This one.
Just didn't want to hear any of Owen's bullshit. And they drove off. Whoa! Owen!
God.
Who just opens their door when you know I'm following you? Who does that?
Who just
They
doesn't
really
stop
need you to
when
lock
you
You just
in.
flipped your door
Oh,
open?
it's.
You didn't even look to see if
Oh,
I'm
this guy
pulling
shouldn't
up.
even read the green
Oh,
vibe.
it's my. It's my fault.
Also, honestly, Bones,
Okay.
before we go in there,
You like my shoes?
I'm gonna have to shoot you in self-defense if you stop at a red light. You almost got me killed. They were gonna
I'm
kill
not
me for my
talking
car.
anymore, Ant. I'm
They thought
giving
I
him
was a
silent
fucking
treatment until he stops.
Still
They thought I was a
talking.
local, Bones. I'm gonna have to shoot you in self-defense if you do that again. All right?
Please be professional.
Yeah. Come on, man. You're endangering my safety, man.
This dude is so fucking funny.
Whoa. Welcome to our makeshift northern courthouse.
I like it. What,
Thanks.
what is the stockades?
I would honestly, when we moved up here months ago, this is my #1 idea was having stockades in the town square
I think you should have stockades.
and
Bring it
throw out
back.
fruit and food at people when
Yeah.
they break our stupid town ordinances, which I still want
Yeah.
to do.
I think you should bring it back. Bring back the
I agree.
stockades.
I agree. Now this is the witness box and or the worst idea box when we have town hall meetings like tomorrow.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think people will probably rotate out of it periodically throughout the town hall.
Oh, like if they give a bad idea, they're forced
Like
to
or just
sit
say
there.
something stupid, yeah. But like
Okay.
please get in the shame box.
Now, as a longtime resident of Los Santos, I think
These
people might
shoes are
compete for that honor of being in the middle of the room and having the most attention.
Listen, as long as well, Northerners not as much of an attention
Don't
seeking
hop.
types, you know?
Don't hop.
That's
But
true.
if people come from the city,
I have to say that legally.
If Carmine were in this audience,
they probably will be.
or Bobby
Bobby's been
Charles.
crying ever since. Yeah. Maybe he needs that though. To be honest, maybe he needs it. Okay, well I guess we're talking around the chair. Owen, I want you to work for me in some capacity, and I don't really care what the capacity that is.
Yeah, Bones told me about this. I don't know what capacity that would be. I'm not really doing the law enforcement thing anymore because, I mean, look at Bones. He's ruined it. The standards have dropped through the floor. I could never associate myself with that.
Well, see, it's funny that you bring that up because I've known you as somebody to be blunt, straightforward, easy to communicate with. Don't have to stand in a room conversing for 5 hours over one topic, at least between you and me. And someone who knew everything backwards and forwards when you were a cop. Which also, why are you not a cop?
You know, been there, done that. Was a sheriff. There's nothing enough to do for me, and I'm not going to go
feel
back
that.
and, you know, beat the streets. What's the point? I've already done all that. And have you seen how miserable these cops look these days? I mean, this guy signed off duty because he was afraid of getting yelled at, and he's the
Well, I
fucking
mean, look what
sheriff.
he's wearing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good. Well, as you can speak during this, just don't be
Realistically,
crazy.
I just don't want to deal with like a marshal looking at like the blip list of like after a
Who's
shootout.
Marshall? You mean like Eminem?
Okay, let me finish. After a shootout happens and there's like a bunch of cops getting shot, and then
Marshall
I'm over
Mathers,
have like a
Eminem?
meeting up north in the office, and I'm just not responding. So I just don't feel like dealing with that headache. So I'm just signing off duty.
I think that's indicative of an issue that the sheriff himself doesn't want to be on duty because he's afraid of being harassed or being annoyed. You should
I agree.
You're the sheriff, man. Shouldn't people be like, I'm being serious this time. Shouldn't people either respect you enough to know that you're using your time in a good
Owen,
manner, or they should be at least
Kyle
afraid of
Preda
fucking
is like
wasting
a.
your time?
Imagine this is what happened. Imagine the troopers, but Kyle Pred is like my overseer now.
Okay, but that's the best case scenario
What
for
the
me
fuck are you
being
talking
mayor
about?
because Kyle
Pred
Pred,
is
he's a marshal.
like Eminem.
Like
No, the state marshals, Sam's, San Andreas Marshals.
So there's a
led
new
by
thing.
Angel.
The
Yeah.
marshals.
It's like the 90th version of IA, except they can also like pull out tanks and shit if the country.
And they thought they'd get Kyle Pred for that?
Decides. Yeah, yeah,
To stop corruption, they pulled Kyle Pred as their first pick.
yeah. Angel did do that.
I know I'm late to this whole thing, but the jokes write themselves, right? Like,
Oh, I called it out.
There's never been a more corrupt cop than Kyle Pred, historically, and like in terms of level of corruption, length of corruption, extensiveness of corruption. He like armed sieged the SDSO with guns. He led an armed siege of another law enforcement office with firearms.
Maybe that's part of why Angel
He
thinks
committed
he'd be
what
so
we would
good
call
at,
terrorism.
Maybe that's why Angel thinks he'd be good at seeking it out because he's done every level of it.
I think he's just gonna be corrupt.
Oh, he will. I don't expect him to last long as Angel actually stands by her standards, which remains to be seen. Not that I don't have faith in her, but I hope she does actually adhere to the fact that like if they're corrupt, they're gone.
I mean, I usually have a lot of respect and a lot of faith in Angel's decision making, but
yeah,
I have zero in Pred, so I don't know
yeah.
how that shakes out.
But me being your mayor is the best case scenario for you as far as Kyle Pred specifically goes, because he will be far more interested in trying to overthrow me for the third time than anything else. He's never been successful at it, but he already said that he was going to come looking into me.
Well, you probably don't want me anywhere involved in this government if Pred's already sniffing around, because then he's definitely going to.
I don't care, because if we don't do anything, there's nothing for him to find.
Yeah, but remember the corrupt part? He's going to make something up.
I mean, that's fine, but who's
Like,
gonna
what's the
believe
standard
him?
of proof? Is there like, does he have to like?
They have to prosecute.
They have to go through courts, I presume.
Yeah, I believe they have to prosecute for the most part.
Oh well, that's fine because he's never actually gonna.
He's
never actually done that
get
in
us
his entire fucking
impeachment.
life.
They would have to go through like impeachment process as well.
And I'm sorry.
The only time
Owen, I
Kyle
think
Pred's
you
ever
and I
been in a
are-
courtroom is when he's been prosecuted for his crimes.
Yeah, and I think you and I can outsmart Kyle Pred pretty handily. That being said, too, like Angel was all for me being mayor, and there was very much a sense of like, please save the North energy. So I think she's also going to pretty much resist anything that sounds like bullshit that he just tries to throw on the table because of his long-standing hatred of me.
So Bones here is afraid that if he signs on duty for an official meeting with the mayor,
I just don't want to get phone calls. I don't want to get anything, dude. I don't want to do anything. How is that?
Why are
that big
people
of a
not
deal?
respecting? I'm being serious though.
It's
like,
not that,
I'll
but
stop-
like I would get a million phone calls in the middle of that meeting.
and you tell him you're in the meeting. With
I
most
don't want to even have.
important-
I don't
with your
even want to
boss.
have like the ADHD fucking. I don't want anything. I don't.
Wait,
I
what
don't
are
on your
you
phone.
trying to avoid? A meeting with who?
phone calls. I'm not avoiding anything. I just don't
Wait,
want
He,
phone calls.
he's
I don't
saying
want
he
you want
doesn't
me to
want
sign
phone
off for it?
calls.
301s. I don't want anything.
About what?
I don't want any distractions
His
during this
job.
meeting. Like,
Oh, this meeting.
yeah,
Oh.
that's why I signed off duty, so I
Even-
don't have any distractions whatsoever.
I thought you meant you didn't want to get on duty because there are marshals and shit, and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
No.
That is what he said originally.
Well, that's
that's
one
what I was
thing,
confused
but
about.
like that's not the biggest thing. It's the main thing.
You
is
saying
like
the marshals
any
make you not
distraction.
want to come on duty? You should say that really loud.
I'm not saying that really loud.
The marshals make Bones not want to come on duty.
That's crazy. If you don't do anything, there's
marshals are
nothing to be
insane.
found.
Though it's just insane.
Yeah, but it sounds like if they're gonna go the route of like looking into every tiny little thing, the chances are they're gonna be far too busy.
And Bones really
Just
is
don't
like
do anything. Set an
you
example.
really are more like Toretti than I ever was. Doing the whole you're so people pleasing, you won't even tell people not to call you. You'll sign off duty before you tell people not to call you.
Is that true, Bones?
That's a Toretti move.
I am just
Page
ADHD
2.
as fuck, and I don't want distractions. You
Just
Andy,
for you to get scrambled.
you
That's
should
how-
know that if
This is the
a
better case
pop up on
scenario.
my phone happens, I will get distracted.
Yeah, it took us.
He
like,
already had his
hours
phone
to get
open.
through
I saw
one
him.
Conversation.
He's already opened up his phone twice.
All right, Owen.
Yeah.
You said do you not want anything to do with the PD as far as like being in the PD, or you want nothing to do with working with PD in general?
I'm kind of the opinion that I've been there, and I really don't think I'd be able to listen. PD is kind of a monolith, and I spent my time trying to change it for the better, but it's a lot like Play-Doh or something. It holds its form. I've spent my time trying to mold PD into something better. It's not possible due to the powers that be, and I think I'm done with that.
What about not molding the whole PD so much as specific officers? Here, I'm just gonna pitch the idea to you because it's a lot simpler.
Okay.
And you're absolutely free to say no. So given the whole government collapse, I don't know how much you know about it, but I wasn't around for it. I was very much locked in a warehouse trying to get events going, but
Oh yeah, it was my fault. Me and Stubble.
Stubble.
We got rid of all the guns from the criminals and stuff, and we
Right.
we felt so good about it. We were like, I bet we could probably just send the troopers and the rangers into the sun. And so we loaded them on a ship to send them into the sun out there in the Sandy Shores space field.
I did hear
and
that.
as soon as we got them on the rocket and we're about to send it away, that's when the feds marched in and told us we actually cannot send the troopers and the rangers into the sun. And they kicked us out of office. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
We
Well,
did get all the
about the
guns
more
off the street
recent
for a
one-
while until Bones came back and gave them back or whatever.
Right. More so focusing on this recent one.
Oh,
where,
okay.
Like the whole
Oh,
government
there's another
shutdown,
one.
Now there's two.
Yeah, there was one
another one
recently. Yeah.
Okay.
Around
I
3.
missed that
I guess,
one.
in that case. Yeah. It's just something loophole constitution something. Moral of the story is PD are very much under a microscope as far as individual officers go, especially in terms of them knowing what they're doing and why they're doing it. Now, from what I've heard, the standard has fallen, but I'm not going to take what I hear around and apply it to people unless I know for myself. So, I want to know that these people, I mean, I'm getting text messages being like, most cops don't know what PC and RS are and wouldn't be able to answer it if you asked them. So I want to ask them. But I am not a cop, have never been a cop, never claimed to be a cop, nor am I in favor of any mayor sticking their hand directly into PD and fucking with things. I think that should be on the leadership of that department if it's going to last beyond certain mayors, because we're only here for 3 months. Or 6 maximum.
It sounds like an audit.
Not an audit. I just want to sit down officers and ask them questions and see how well they can answer them, pretty much. Because if they can handle answering them to me or to you or to Bones, then they can handle answering them out in the field. And I don't want them to get caught in a situation where PD is under this crazy microscope now because of the failed government and failed police force, whatever. To not be able to stand there with confidence and say, this is what I'm doing, this is why I'm doing it, and this is what says I can do that. I want to prepare them for being under that microscope, under potentially leadership that is not as kind as I am about wanting to get them there. And maybe
Is
they
there
are already
a new
there.
constitution yet? I
Yeah,
heard there was
is.
going to be a new one because that might change all of what I know. I
Yeah,
mean, if
there
I can
is
be
one.
brutally honest, just stop me if you want me to stop talking about this. But I don't
I like you because you are brutally honest.
I don't think there's any point in trying to figure out if cops know the Constitution or the laws, because the reality of it is that every cop who knew the laws and knew the Constitution, like, how do I phrase this? How do I phrase this the most politically acceptable way possible? Why are people like me not cops anymore? Why do people like me refuse to do it or can't do it? Because that is the problem, not the cops on the street right now who don't know how to do it. The problem is that cops that had experience or have experience won't do it or aren't allowed to do it. That's the problem fundamentally. Like,
Right.
you know, it's a systematic thing way above these cops' heads. You can try to like go individually and question officers about if they know PC or if they know how to, you know, read Miranda rights or if they know how to like make sure people's rights aren't being violated. But that's a lot like putting down buckets to catch a roof leak. You got to stop the fucking roof leak. The you know, like, you're tired of moisture being inside your house. You got to patch the roof. You can't keep putting down buckets and live like that, because that's what we're doing right now. By trying to fix the cops, we're just putting down buckets. You need to fix the roof leak, and the roof leak is what system.
Well, that's
or
a Reddit thread waiting to happen.
I don't know, like whatever, like I'm trying to find the word here, but like whatever
this dude is got a Reddit
atmosphere
thread.
has been created that like experienced cops don't want to do it anymore. Because I mean, maybe I'm completely out of touch, but I can only think of like a handful of cops that had any experience that are still on duty day to day. And a lot of those cops are like Barrick and Bones, who to me are still new in my head. I mean, granted, Bones has been doing it for 3 or 4 years now, and Barrick probably 2 or 3. But
no, I know who you're like.
The idea that all the veteran
back.
cops are just completely gone. People with 8 years experience,
Yeah.
7 years experience, 5 years experience. Like, what happened to those people? Why are they refusing to do it? Or why won't they do it? Or why aren't they being allowed to do it? That's the problem. There's a systematic issue at a much higher level.
Yeah, and I appreciate that perspective, and I don't disagree, if I'm being entirely honest. I think having old hats who very much have seen what works and seen different iterations of PD and government and what seems to overall have worked across all of them and things that didn't work across all of them would be invaluable. However, the unfortunate reality is I don't have influence over that. So I'm kind of in a situation where I have to try and help control what I can, not what I can't. If I could change that, I would in a heartbeat, but who the fuck am I? Who's never been a cop, never been involved in cop things beyond being the mayor, and very much kept my hands out of it. So the best I have to work with is helping make sure that these cops are able to stand on their own 2 feet and hopefully become those veteran cops someday down the line. But without somebody who is like that helping them to be able to have the confidence and stand there and say, I know what I'm doing and I know why I'm allowed to do it, then without that, it's never going to get better.
Well, the first thing that has to be done, and any kind of, you know, like fix for this type of thing, is I'm going to avoid the phrase "back the blue" for obvious reasons, but officers on the street have to have some level of faith that when they do things in good faith on the street, they don't get roasted over the coals. They don't get screwed for doing that, right? Like there has to be some trust in their command and their high commands and the people above their high commands, that when they make a decision, people won't assume the worst about them without speaking to them. And I'm not sure if that attitude exists. I'm not sure if it doesn't, but that's like the first thing. And then the second thing is, you know, you have to establish an atmosphere where
Bones did the
cops
same thing
can
because
talk to other cops about
Bones
what
is
issues are
Owen
going
mentor.
on.
Literally, Owen is Bones' mentor through a lot of like the later stages.
How to talk to each other.
After
I think
fucking,
that's a failure I've seen in numerous iterations of PD.
Wesley
where cops
died,
feel
right? After Wesley
there's
died,
like such a
he went to
cutthroat
Owen,
mentality,
and then he went to Angel,
where everyone's trying to
So a
climb
lot
the
of the
ranks
same
and everyone's
viewpoints
trying to
that
like get
he gets from
head
Owen,
above each other.
he has,
that
right?
nobody really talks to each other in a constructive manner. The only times that people come to correct each other, it feels like a put down.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's accurate, but I've been a cop in like 5 years, so I don't know if it's accurate.
But that's why the concept of having you involved is valuable to me, because you are somebody who has extensive cop experience. I always respected how you handled things. I mean, we've worked together on things, maybe not super closely, but definitely over the years. And you're a third party. You're not directly within the department, so you can be honest with me about where they're at. And you have more experience than I do. I have none as far as PD goes. So me waffling around trying to assess what they need. I mean, maybe some things are obvious, but As far as like intricacies of what works within a PD is not something I'm aware of.
So essentially, it's kind of like a performance review.
I want you to kind of not even like performance, but I guess kind of.
Well, functionally,
assess
it's a
where they're
fundamental
at
review.
and what you
Just
think
go over the
we could do
fundamentals.
to like confront it, pretty much.
So the I'm not trying to put myself out of a job if I were to do this, but
No, be honest.
why isn't Bones and Bones' department doing this already? Like why would this is
once a third party?
This is extensively the job of like PD command, though. Is that
Oh,
not
yeah,
being
I
done
think-
in your level?
No,
I'm asking you, Bones.
They're currently doing an audit on everybody.
And what's the result?
The result is it's not pretty, and they're correcting it, but it's not completely finished yet for all shifts, and then they're gonna go through it one by one and correct those things. But that's more on like a paperwork level and then from after the paperwork level and report level and like putting in evidence, doing all those fundamentals, then I believe Declan will go through for majority of like the shift 2 people, and the command for the respective shifts will go through and have to ask like the fundamentals. I don't really see the fundamentals being a huge problem in the BCSO at all. I think that's more of a, I don't want to put it off on the LSPD, but I generally think whenever people are talking about that, the examples that I've gotten is from the LSPD people. But from what I've gathered, our training is some of the best training since from the people at least that we've hired. They completely understand.
So how does that work with 2 departments and
That's
2
very-
we are
you-
completely
governments? But like,
You-
am I gonna go
No, we
review?
would only
I
be
can't.
BCSO.
So okay, but like respectfully, what's the point if Bones is doing this in house?
Well, see, my problem is that I fear that the people doing it within your department are probably too close to it to catch everything, which I think is a problem in every system that's ever been set up ever, pretty much. Checks and balances are good when they come from outside parties. Not that we're checking or balancing, but more so getting an idea that might help gain insight
Literally,
into what else you could be doing.
I
mean,
don't
Bones are
think
saying that you guys might have some of the best training, but even Declan himself is standing here saying that the people that are doing training need to like elevate the standards that they're expecting from your cadets.
When I say
that doesn't mean that
when I
it's
say
bad.
training, yeah, well, and that's why that we're like already improving what is considered better than the standard, I guess, for right now, because we're trying to at least have like an even higher standard than what's acceptable, within the entire UPD. But
I just think a third party.
I don't think it's a bad thing. Nobody
can
in
enlighten
the like,
things and catch things that maybe you guys don't see because you are so within it.
yeah, no one.
And maybe there's nothing. Maybe you guys are aware of everything, and then that turnout's great too. It's more just to see if there's any light that can be shed on things that might be being overlooked because of being too entrenched in it. I mean, truly, Bones, if you don't think it's necessary, then tell me to fuck off.
I don't think it will hurt at all.
That's
like I would love Owen to do it, but because I think whenever he did the original audit of the PD, he was asking very good questions and it was real and had his own opinion. Whether or not that opinion of his got taken in by that current mayor at that time, and doesn't really matter because I think what he said was absolutely right.
I mean, my other thing is like, if people are running around doing this whole thing of like the government just collapsed, everybody's angry. People know that the marshals exist, so they're taking everything to the marshals. Your officers are going to get grilled by people that are not yourselves, because within yourselves, that's going to be a very friendly, familiar conversation. And answering questions like that is much easier to do when they're your friends. But that's not going to be the case out there in the real world, where they're going to get grilled and picked apart and loopholed infinitely. And if they don't have good responses to those questions, then they are going to get put under a microscope and probably not maintain their job for very long.
What are the
Which is
marshals?
another positive. They're pretty much the 90th version of IA, but they're also able
But
to
like
stop.
it seems like they're
incursions.
above Bones for some reason. Is that
They
state level?
are.
What does that mean though? Like the troopers?
They can't. No, they don't patrol. Right, but they just
they can
are like
oversee
IA, pretty much.
They literally they oversee. I don't know what they can do in entirely.
Is there like
entirety
like a legislation?
I don't know if they. Yeah, there's
amendment about
it's
them?
in the
there is.
Constitution. They're in the Constitution.
What is
Well,
it?
there's
What does it say in the
also
Constitution?
legislation.
I don't have my MDT right now, but it basically recognizes them as like the Department of Justice police force, I guess.
Well, why is it necessary? Is there like
They're
what's
not in
the
the
what's
Constitution,
the
first of all.
is it
I'm
because there's like a
almost
corruption
90%
issue?
sure they're
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 in
recognized in the
legislation.
Constitution.
I don't see anything about it in here.
Look where it would be BCSO and LSPD are recognized. I believe they're also paired in that with.
It says San Andreas Department of Justice, Blaine County, Los Santos County, and San Andreas Medical.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong then, but
There is its own separate legislation though.
Okay.
Which is kind of lengthy, but they also added new legislation for it, by the way.
Bones doesn't know the power dynamic. It's not the function, it's the power dynamic of if they are above him or not.
DOJ still have legislative authority over all legal and judicial matters to ensure the enforcement law. Responsible for preserving integrity of the state. DOJ shall have a law enforcement agency that is responsible for overseeing other law enforcement officers. So yeah, they are oversight. You guys want me to read this whole thing? Hello?
I that's all I needed. I just was I didn't know how the power dynamic worked, if they were above me as an elected official within the state or not.
So they're elected?
They're not elected.
Angel hires
they
them.
just I don't know who hired her. But she kind of
Is Angel a marshal or
she is
She's
a marshal, yep.
and a justice.
she's the justice?
She's a judge and
Justice and a
What
marshal.
about Crane?
Crane's gone.
He's gone.
Do you know if the civilian oversight board, I mean that's gone, right? Because the
I don't think they did much with it.
civilian oversight board probably collapsed with the whole thing, I guess.
Yeah, I think everything's gone pretty much if we
Fucking
don't write it
Murphy,
into
that guy's a
existence
deadbeat
now,
anyway.
it's- It's established as a subsidiary agency under the Department of Justice to manage. Oh wait, no, that's fucking DOC, which is also under the DOJ now, but under Bailey specifically.
Why would Bones, guys? Why would Bones go after Angel though? Like it would make zero.
Reserve
That's
the
like
right to
Bones go
recruit as
like
they deem fit to their internal.
I don't know. It hasn't got to the. She hasn't lost his trust fully. Like they still haven't
Provision with
talked about the whole
non-standard law
Soze
enforcement
stuff.
Equipment shall have internal standard operating procedures. Shall have the right to temporarily pause the functions of other law enforcement agencies should they or their leaders be found to be engaged in heinous or corrupt acts. Assassin will act as a corrective force, not a replacement for the law enforcement agencies. So yeah, they're.
Was there like a corruption issue or something? Like when were cops being like super
Bones is-
corrupt? I mean, I don't.
It was like
Bones is best
It was like
to answer that.
Max. It was the mayor that was corrupt, and he ended up being the commissioner. And realistically, what he did in office wasn't that corrupt. It was just, a lot of people didn't like him. Before, like a month before his second term, I guess during his first term, which was like 2-3 months ago, probably even longer at this point. He was a part of C4, and we just found out about this. And this is all like his involvement within C4, which is a gang in Polito. Didn't seem like it was too high, but he was, I guess, in contact and did know like he was in cahoots with him, right? A lot of stuff that came from it was like, oh, he wrote corrupt legislation within the for the prison where like they had a prison
Sorry,
that
he was
had
in
no
a
laws.
Polito gang.
Yes. Well,
with who?
I didn't even know that.
Sonya and all.
He was in Sonya Summers' gang.
Mm-hmm. And from
real
all of that real. But
no, but like
in terms of
this
like,
wasn't like a one-off joke where he's like, "Hey, I'm totally in your gang."
That's
I know cops,
that's
like,
the vibe.
a bit.
See
you know,
that?
like
Apparently there was
God,
an initiation, and this is
like
all
a dozen
like
cops over the last like 5 years, a few years, they're
100%.
like, yeah, like remember fucking Walker was like a. There's like remember Bundy was like BBMC and shit, and he wasn't BBMC, but like it was like a gang that didn't hate him, and like Ripley was in Chain Gang, and like it's just because like Chain Gang doesn't hate him. He's like a official Chain Gang member. Was it like that or like a real gang member?
I have no clue the details of where he was. This is all like a kind of a recent investigation, and that guy that released that information is dead. But he really didn't have that many he didn't have enough evidence to where we could go for an impeachment. However, this was a credible source that was telling all this, right?
When you say credible, like
one of the founders of the gang that left the gang.
He left the gang?
Mm-hmm.
So he has a motive to throw them under the bus?
Yeah.
But so why would you trust this guy at all? An ex-gang member?
It's not really throw under the bus, but it's more so like what happened was originally it was we
okay, well, correct me if I'm wrong. From what I know, Max, young Dab, the guy put in fucking jail, got elected as whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Not very well liked, as I heard, by most of the biggest criminal groups. Last I heard, and this guy leaves C4, probably not amicable. Usually, you don't leave a gang in your amicable breakup.
He was in the gang while he was releasing all this. It wasn't like full on.
Okay, well, I don't know. It seems bizarre.
It's
whatever. I'm not trying to argue for the guy.
And I see your viewpoint on it more than majority of cops nowadays
because
and I think it's exact. My alarms were going just as much as yours are right now. In terms of like, oh, this guy's fucking obviously like tampered as a witness. He's not good, but unfortunately, it's kind of all we had, and he had some things that had some sort of backing, but a lot of it wasn't on Max, and it was more so on Siobhan with like contact with Sonya. What Siobhan did, which ultimately led her to get fired from the police department, was allowed Sonya Summers to go into ICU.
She got hired as a cop?
Yep, she was deputized by Max.
Okay.
Which was was operating as a commissioner and the mayor at the same time. Which that's the main thing that really went sideways when that happened.
No separation.
Yeah.
And they honestly, their biggest problem was that they had an overarching sense of rules for thee, but not for me. Where they would say, we can do all these things, but no mayor after this will ever do them. And then I sat there and yelled at Siobhan, was like, what kind of fucking precedent does that set if you're doing that for everything?
Yeah,
you're supposed to be setting up this office.
Deputizing your wife is a little bit of...
Oh, it was bad.
Power tripping.
It was really bad.
And I like them. But they're for power tripping for sure.
Yeah. And there's not much like anybody can do about it whenever he's like you're higher up and also the mayor, like he's on every side, right? But the legislation that they drafted was bad. By the public. A lot of people were fine with it until the whole like Owen?
Should get him to a hospital.
See if he's breathing first.
What then? If he's not, then we don't get him to a hospital?
If he's not, I'm doing CPR here and we're calling EMS.
I'm gonna call EMS anyway.
Owen?
Boats.
What?
Come closer.
Okay.
That stupid stick of wheat in your mouth looks so stupid.
I'll take it off and put it in yours. Do you want it? Fuck, that's my chain. You want the wheat?
I want you.
You want me?
To throw it away.
Okay. I'll just put it in my pocket.
It looks
I don't want to throw
stupid.
it off. I don't want to throw it away.
Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's talking.
Okay.
Oh,
apparently we have
Hey.
Cade en route. Wait, what the fuck?
Do you need
Are you
food?
all
I don't know. I
right?
just felt like I could stand up.
Do you need food or something?
Huh?
What's up? What is this?
burrito.
Okay.
I guess it's a cancel any mess. Are you feeling fine?
Yeah. What do you guys thought? What's going on?
Okay. All right. I guess tell him he's okay.
Oh, I've seen this before. You should try to be careful with that door. I've seen it before. Where they run
When the
behind.
door's
They
open?
run. Yeah, they shoot through the door.
They shoot the
'cause
door,
middle
open
sector.
it, pry the door open.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get shot, and you think the door's closed, but it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, and then you get shot in the head, and you're like, and then they
Yeah.
run through that closed door.
Mm-hmm.
That's what experience gives you. Okay, I was really going into detail on that.
Yeah. Fell asleep a little bit.
I got bored.
Okay. So the whole legislation, that stuff really pissed people off, but not until really the Soze overthrow the government
Skip.
stuff started
What about
happening.
so what's this big thing about the marshal? That seems to be a big hindrance if you guys are trying to like let me put it this way. If you want me to come in and like interview the cops and see like if they're able to do their job, isn't that it kind of sounds like what the marshal's supposed to do? Do we not believe that these guys are like going to do their job? I mean, I know Kyle
Seem to do it
Pred's in there, but
entirely
there's got to be other ones.
Bad
It
faith.
seems like, yeah, and it seems like it would actually fuck with the shit they do. It seems more so that they get like reports and then investigate based on those of like cop corruption, not so much are like trying to raise the standards of cops via
They
other
really made
methods.
IA again, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's exactly what I used to do with IA.
It's like straight up like you put this guy in jail or in cuffs, or you're trying to detain a guy on scene. The marshals are finding out about this. I'm telling the marshals, you're fucking done.
Yeah,
you're a
pretty
fucking
much.
idiot. You don't have RS to do this. You don't have PC to do this.
I want to prepare.
You're
these guys
violating
for
my
when the
rights.
marshals do come knocking and ask these questions about why they did X, Y, or Z, so that they can say, "This is why I did that, and this is what says I can."
It's the second-class citizen and the lawless
Which might
land.
be obvious in most situations, but I want at least BCSO officers to be very confident in addressing those, because I assume because it's a like all shiny new things in this place, it's going to get how do I put this? Used to its full extent in all ways, shapes, and forms, regardless of the size of the problem.
So follow-up question. If Angel is the justice, is that like across both new governments or the southern one?
We are all underneath the DOJ. The DOJ is
Oh, so the marshals are both.
yeah,
the
they work for
marshals
the DOJ,
and then
but she's also a justice. So she's DOJ and marshal, but all the marshals are underneath the DOJ.
But what I'm saying is she's
That's what we're
like both
supposed to
north
do.
and south government.
Yes.
She's above it.
Yep.
Okay.
We all operate within the same justice system, yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm preaching to the choir a little bit, but it seems like the issue was that there was a position with absolute power that was the mayor and also a commissioner, and now we've got a position of
Judge, jury,
absolute
executioner.
power that is the justice and also the commissioner of the marshals, which are effectively above the entire PD. How is this not the same thing but with
It
different
is.
names?
But now they have tanks and interceptors and revolvers.
But
I think the main difference is Max could do whatever he wanted without any real rhyme or reason to it.
Well,
Marshals, at least ideally, are supposed to be called in to look
Dude,
into
Owen,
things.
Owen,
which
you're in
Angel
this.
seems
This
pretty
is too,
adamant on, which I think is good. But I agree that it is
too
a
funny,
lot of power
dude.
in one place.
yeah, I mean, it's like a checks and balances thing, right? Like, is there?
I think
I
they're
don't
trying
know.
to be the
Whatever.
check
Maybe that's a
for
question
cops,
for
I
a
don't
different
know.
time. It's not really.
Yeah, regardless,
It's
it's
above
what we
everyone's
have.
pay grade, I guess.
It's what we have, and it's what we need to work with, or under, I guess. I'm
How do I
just
mute my?
trying to.
Sorry.
I can't.
Kid doesn't know
either.
how the phone works after 8
No,
years.
no,
of
no,
fucking
no,
phone.
no. They
They're
gave us new
giant phones.
Samsungs, and I don't like them.
This is my same phone I've had, I think.
I pretty much just want to.
Yeah, just go to settings, notifications, man.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry, Andy.
I just want to prepare these guys as best as possible because the microscope is going to be very focused, and I'm sure they're going to look into every tiny little complaint in the universe from every criminal who's mad about getting arrested as there is.
Yeah, I'll help.
And
I
I
mean,
can't-
I don't think it's going to be a 40-hour a week type thing, but
No. And maybe there's not that many people in BCSO to begin with, to be honest. Like, they're not at least as large as LSPD. I'd like to just pull people in and just ask them questions that they might get out on the street so that they can, I guess, demonstrate how well they know what they're doing and talking about, or have a helpful hand via you or whoever to help teach them and help them better answer
Yeah,
those
how many
questions.
cops you got, Bones?
Not that many.
35, 36, that you said?
36?
Yeah.
Across all shifts.
Mm-hmm. There's not that many.
36?
Mm-hmm.
That's like exactly how many we had in SDSO.
No, there's way more. That was like early stages of STSO.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. It's about that size right now.
You
Really nice.
You do pizza parties on Fridays?
Nope. We do Mexican Mondays though.
Can you say that?
Mexican food?
Yeah, I feel like you might want to say the food part. Just, so you don't get
Mexican
canceled.
food Mondays?
So you don't get canceled by the liberals. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Bro,
looking out for you, man. I don't want you to get
Look how
canceled.
helpful
these
he can
guys
be.
are spam calling,
third
spam
perspective.
texting me. They're worried that I'm not okay.
Tell them you're okay. And Bruce just
I'm calling
texted
it.
me.
Who are
so
these guys?
I think his department.
Why don't you just tell them I'm busy? Don't call me. I'm your boss.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Why do you
because,
talk
yeah,
like that? Such a
the
soft
PP on the
volume.
loose,
Tell these
not
guys,
good. If everyone's like Ocean
Bones,
King, we're fine. We're
man
okay.
up.
Like, you know.
I'm good. Bye bye.
Okay.
I gotta go.
All right.
I'm not gonna
You-
go off
you
on
sound
people that are
just like
concerned for
Tourette.
me.
You sound just like Tourette.
You are Touretteing a little bit.
Okay, okay. So they're worried about your
like
3-on-1s.
you're also
and then
answer the phone
I-
and be like, I'm fine. Please don't call anymore. Like they're just gonna use that. You have to know they're gonna use that as like, oh no, he's under duress. I better call even more than before. Just say, yeah, Bones here. I'm good. I'm in a meeting with the mayor. I can't talk right now.
Well, they're worried because of the whole Polito pervert thing. They're texting me about the PP.
What? There's a pervert here?
There is,
Yeah. PP on the loose today. And they don't
Are
want
you
me to
reading
be
it off the
forced.
twatter?
No, that's what they texted me.
You haven't heard of the Polito pervert?
No.
Or Peckerhead? Or
I don't really spend a lot of
Pussy?
time. I've never really been to
He's
Polito,
he's
honestly.
killing a lot of people
They're
up here.
just stabbing
He's
and shooting
killing?
everybody up here.
Oh yeah, anybody,
That's not a pervert,
anybody
that's a
up
fucking
north.
murderer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, he calls himself the like Polito Punisher, but I'm not gonna allow anybody
it
to
is
go by the
Punisher.
name Punisher because that sounds kind of cool. So I just called him the Polito Pervert.
Why?
and
Why
then-
did we? Is he gonna be like out there waiting for us?
Who? Probably.
Well, I didn't get stabbed
Like,
when
there's,
I
like-
came out there.
Yeah.
You did or didn't?
I don't have
didn't.
any guns
Oh,
on.
okay. Why?
But I mean, I did like last week.
You don't have any. You know, there's a guy killing people in Polito, and you
And
thought
yeah,
you'd leave your
I
guns at
didn't
home.
really think about the pervert.
What's his thing? Like, what's he going after? Perverts?
I don't know.
Or he's
some
the
guy named-
pervert?
some guy named DeMarco died, and they seem to think that a Polito person did it. So they're just
Who the fuck
kinda
is
going
DeMarco?
Psycho, and I don't know. I don't know. I got stabbed over this person. I don't know who they are.
Oh my god, now Cassidy's calling. I gotta take Cassidy's call.
Oh my
You
god.
can just bring.
What's up,
Cassidy.
Cassidy?
He made this
you're
whole
good,
big
right?
Yeah.
ordeal by
Dude,
signing off
how
duty
many
to
people?
avoid phone calls.
How many
and
people
he
are gonna
did-
call and make sure
I
I'm
don't know. I
good?
just got a
nonstop
call
anyways.
and it said.
So I'm saying, by the way.
Dude,
Can you make sure the Bones is good? And I was like, yeah, okay.
They called me like 6 times. I texted him Ocean King, which is code name for I'm good.
Yeah, you busted out the code names. Okay.
Yeah,
all right,
like
okay.
stop calling me. I'm good. I've gotten like 6 texts.
Okay, I'm
And
sorry.
now I'm just being mean to you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be
I'm
mean to you,
sorry.
Cassidy.
It's
I
fine,
love
bro,
you,
it's
but
fine.
everybody
Our
else
time
is
is valuable,
spam calling me. All right.
It's okay.
Bye-bye.
I didn't know. My bad.
If you want to come here, you can. But
Where are you?
Do not
Andy's
tell him
thing.
to come, please.
Andy's City Hall courthouse.
All right.
No, he is the.
All right.
All right.
I got to handle a few things. I just want to make sure.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Are you done? Are you done?
That was a weak throw. Try it again. Okay, let's go.
Why are you littering in here?
I'll pick it up later. You can have it.
fucking
Is that his
spent my whole
phone?
weekend building this thing, and you just
can
want
have
to
it
fuck
if
it
you
up.
want.
You're pulling the biggest threat I've ever seen. You're throwing your phone dramatically, which means you won't be able to answer it and text people.
Well, at least
So
we
they're going to
left
ask
the
another
sheriff's
question.
office.
How do you not have control over these people?
The fuck do you mean? They're worried about my safety, Owen.
That's what I want you to find out.
Well, why don't you tell them
dare-
definitively you're fine?
I said Ocean King in a text. How is that not definitively?
Because they called you another 4 times
Because
afterwards.
they wanted to hear my tone of voice.
Okay.
Owen.
You know what? Like, you have people that are your subordinates that don't even fucking listen to you. That's crazy.
How have they not listened to me?
Because you said
I
you were
didn't tell
fine, and they
them-
said, I gotta hear your tone of voice, sir.
Okay, they texted.
And how many
I
people are going to
texted
call
them.
me asking if I'm okay?
You know how many of my
they
subordinates
not
have called
communicate
during
this?
this important meeting? 0, because they know to fall in line.
How many
Jesus
do you have?
Christ!
You don't want to know.
Fall in line. That's
Yeah.
that's how you lead.
I mean,
That's how I
that's
led.
how I led.
Okay. Fall in line.
Nobody wastes my time but me.
Okay.
Oh God. That should be my religion.
All
All
right.
right, we were responding from the 911 for Owen. Is he good? Yeah. Okay, is Cassidy coming up here?
No, he's busy dealing with
Okay.
some things.
Owen, would you like to help or not?
Not the what?
With what?
Oh, help
With
out?
what?
Yeah. Well, I thought you said something
That
else.
was a bones
I
moment right
thought you
there.
were
That's
asking
cool.
about like the gun. I was making sure it was loaded because the pervert situation.
Yeah, fair enough. I should probably get a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to pull them in and see if they can answer stuff, help them be more prepared to answer it by people who don't have good intentions.
I'll try. We'll see.
And
I don't know
answering
how
it
long
within
36
themselves
people will
is
take,
so friendly.
but we'll see.
It's okay. Doesn't have to be super fast.
Can we?
Well, just turn up at the sheriff's office and question people. What if they try to leave?
Well, I'm gonna come with you and
Okay.
explain why this is happening, so that they don't feel like we are
Like now?
doing something we're not doing. Not today specifically, but we can start tomorrow.
Okay.
But yeah.
Can't do tomorrow.
Okay, Wednesday then.
Can't do Wednesday.
Okay, Thursday then.
Thursday, yeah.
Okay. So are you just not around Tuesdays, Wednesdays?
No, I am. I just
Or
have.
are you doing something cringe?
I'm driving down to see a friend tomorrow.
Oh,
Out of town.
that's
so.
nice.
You got new
Great.
friends?
Shut up, Bones.
Okay. Actually, Bones, different thing. Or I guess both of you can weigh in. Value both your opinions. I have written legislation for businesses because we don't have any so far. So one of the things that I wanted to do, I'm not a fan of businesses not having consequences or potential consequences if they're used for illegal activity. However, I understand why it was back in the day because lots and lots of foreign currency was put into the buildings that we had, so taking them away was not really an option to a degree, just to be completely transparent. But that's not the case anymore. However, I do think that every situation is, you guessed it, situational. And I don't think we should use a very specific brush to paint everybody with. So my idea for it is rather if somebody is tried in a court of law and they're found to have used their business for illegal purposes, that they will come before a panel made up of the current sitting mayor of Blaine County, the current sheriff of Blaine County, and a judge or justice. And pretty much we'll hear them out of their defenses of what happened, why they think they should keep their business if that's what they're lobbying for, and then exercise whatever punishment we feel like is necessary. Whether that's a fine, whether that's a penalty, whether that's a probationary thing, whether they have to get new management, whether they have to transfer it to somebody else that they trust, but they can't be in charge of it, whether they lose the thing entirely.
Yeah.
Because I think different situations are completely different per person and per circumstance. So I don't feel like saying, oh, if you do X, you get Y. I feel like tailoring the consequence to the actual crime is much more beneficial to everyone. Thoughts?
I like it. I like panels. I absolutely love panels. Did a panel this morning. Oh, and did you start that, by the way? Panels? Or was that Stubble?
What the?
Who was the founder of panels?
I mean, it was a collective thing with.
Yeah, I fucking
It
love
kind of
panels.
was. It wasn't just like a one person thing. It was a panel thing, dude.
Yeah,
We had a panel for the panels.
Yeah, I'm down. I think that's great. What are your stipulations to own a business? Are you gonna have like violent felons? Anybody like what's your vibe with that? Andy.
Sorry, say that again.
What's like your stipulation with like business owners? Like, are you gonna have like violent felons?
Oh, it says no. Business owners can't be violent felons. They can't have violent misdemeanors, and they can't have fraud.
Okay. Can they be a felon?
No.
Okay. So no felonies. Okay, that's good. Okay, I love that. That's really good then. Okay, great.
That's right. They got to do what they've always done and get a clean owner.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not going to be unrealistic about what's going to happen.
Yep. But at least it's better than like, hey, the owner's a violent felon, but you can't do shit about it. Type of.
Yeah. I also this is more of like a state level confusion. I know that's had. Oh my god, no, that has occurred, which has been like, say a homeowner dies and somebody's like this, say like a group has built a ton of stuff and is doing a lot of things out of their house or whatever, and the main owner dies. Is it to be seized back by the state, and all these people lose everything that was in that house, regardless of what was theirs versus what was the owner's? So I'm going to pitch to probably at the town hall that I want the business owners to also quote unquote name an heir, essentially, and that person has to adhere to the same standards of a non-felon, non-violent misdemeanor, non-fraud person. They have to come register it with us, and they have to physically bring that other person with us to register their name. But it pretty much just says in the event that the owner dies, it'll pass to that person so long as they're an active employee and are still in good standing. Otherwise, it'll be seized back by the state and put back up for auction. Thoughts?
Yeah, like you said, that seems like a state level decision. Whatever they decide and whatever you want to go with, I'm happy with. When it comes to like,
Yeah, I just think it'd be a shame for like businesses that are like really, really beneficial to Blaine County ending entirely because the owner died. Even if like there are a bunch of employees who are like, no, I love working here, I would absolutely love to take it over and keep it alive and going, but I can't because the government automatically seized everything because that's just how it's done. And now all of our furniture and all of our stock.
I wonder if there's going to be
everything is
like
gone.
an increase in trying to fucking murder the business owner to take over their business, though.
yeah, that was my kind of concern. I was like, that plus like how active.
Well, they would have to drag the business.
Is there going to be activity
themselves
requirements
at gunpoint inside of a meeting with me to list that person as the registered heir?
Well,
craziest shit has happened.
My question as well is like,
I don't think that'd be held viable.
This is me just being realistic. Like, with the clean person, are we gonna be like looking for? Do we know them? What's their like? How often they've been up north, or like?
What do you mean? Just
are they around in the city, or are they like just like? Do we barely know them? Like it's just like a new person that popped up in the city, and they is a clean person for like a gang's business.
Wait, I don't know what you're asking.
It sounds like he's asking, do they need to be? It sounds like he's asking if they need to be reputable in the north before they make a north business.
Yes.
There's no way of like quantifying that.
Right, but you're the one that approves businesses, right? So like are you gonna like set that kind of standard, or is it just like anybody up north, like fuck it, whatever?
I think
if the
that
business
there
is
are
good,
people who listen. The unfortunate real. I understand what you're saying because we don't want like the entire north to be run by southern business owners. I get that, but I think there's an argument to be made that we are limited on housing in the north. So even if there are people who want to live in the north, might not have the opportunity to do so. Not to mention that there are plenty of people who could operate business north and be happy and wanting to do that as their escape from the city. That can still benefit Blaine County. So I don't see putting a stipulation on that as a benefit.
That's fine. Anything with businesses and shit like that, I have full faith and trust in you. And if you like with the seizing shit, like I'm all on board with that.
My biggest thing with businesses is that they're like actually passionate about it and are going to sit there and actually open these businesses and work them.
And have
Not
staff.
that it becomes what it was back in the day where it's, you know, one guy standing there fucking zoning out into a fucking wall while it just farms money for people.
Yeah.
I want these to be like actual projects and to bring life up here because I'm working on like a million different things and a million different conversations over the weekend with the state about what my options are. But yeah, priority number one is that people who have already been doing the best they can to operate the business as is are probably going to take precedent over people who are coming up with brand new things unless they weren't able to operate those businesses.
What do you think about an employee vote after instead of the?
I think that is taking direct competitors and having them vote on the fate of their competition. Which sounds like it would get pretty fucky.
Gotcha. I think I may have. I want to kind of rephrase it. Instead of like the second person on like as like their kind of like will for the business, do you not think like it would be a okay thing for like, hey, the owner has died. Who do you want your next CEO to be? You can cast a vote, or like give us 3 names, and then you can kind of do a vote from there. That's kind of what I was asking. I don't know if that's how you perceived it or not.
What does that fix? Or I guess address that you feel like isn't addressed.
Just like whether or not this second person is just like a vital part of the company or not.
It is. I did write in there that they have to be an active employee.
Okay.
And not active employee as in like they're hired on, but like if I visit there, there's a good chance I see them there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Which like again is loosely written so that like I get to deem what is active.
Okay.
But you know, I'll do my due diligence and talk to people and be like, "Do you see this person?"
My worry was just like people like having like alt characters, right? And then like barely playing those alt characters every now and then, and those alt characters being
of whether
the CEO and taken away from like people that have been grinding there and working there.
And I can add it in that the mayor reserves the right to decline that at the time of death. Though, let's be honest with ourselves, people rarely die around here.
Yeah. Still good to be prepared
very
though.
good medical. I'm having a meeting, as I said it earlier, with Derek and Cantor to see what our options for Sandy are. I'm trying to figure out if we can make something work to be able to check MDT and also sign in for all of the government jobs up here instead of in the South. And then food, which is a whole conversation in of itself, which might not get done in my 3 months, but
serious.
I'm trying my best. I also want a grocery store, as fucked up as that is.
No food is rough up here, dude. I'm tired of going. Ugh. Somebody self-sufficient up north. I know you do too. So
you know, I'll
just
do what I
voicing my
can.
yeah.
You guys don't love senior buns?
Grocery store.
Hate it actually.
It's just too far.
I think it's
and chaos.
I think it's hell on earth.
Yeah, I want a soup kitchen.
I don't think I've been in there and not seen someone robbed or stabbed.
Yeah, it is a lot. Yeah, there's like a lot. I also want to get an outdoor theater as like a community project. To have a projector that people can come up and use for bits or events or whatever. Which I think I'm being told should be decently easy so long as I get the right approval. So that might come soon, TM. I gotta go look around for a spot for that. But we have so much land up here that's unused, so I am trying to do as much as I possibly can to set you guys up for success before I'm out of here.
That's the dream.
You're not running for a second term?
Hell fucking no. I'm not sitting in this shit for 6 months. I'm all right. 2 months was already too much for people back in the day. I don't know why it's 3, but people were begging to be out of office after month 1.
You get a lot of hate as the mayor in any
do.
elected position, to be honest.
Yeah, and I mean, any criminal that becomes the mayor tends to have a hard time with maintaining that lifestyle, which is more often than not the situation. People also just don't like doing the work. And if they don't hire a whole team, then they're pretty screwed. I think Nino's probably going to become one that has all of his team do pretty much everything.
Yep.
Which if it works, it
Nino.
works. It's just not my style.
Is that
Nino's the mayor in the South.
What's his vision?
Well, when I asked him his
Legalize
vision, listen.
crime.
The biggest thing I heard about the
Yeah.
collapse was that people hated the council and thinks the council doesn't work. And then I asked Nino what his vision for everything was, and then he said we're gonna have
The council.
what do we call them? Like a town selectman kind of shit, almost. We're gonna have representatives of the people, and probably one from the police force, and they're
Whoa,
gonna
this sounds similar
come
to
together. They're gonna come
It's
together,
happened
right?
twice now, maybe.
For meetings, and they if they're
Once a week
selected
on
even
Saturdays.
further, they'll become people who have a
For
vote.
like 3 hours.
Yeah, they'll carry
we'll
a
sit
vote,
in the
but
city
the
hall
mayor's,
meeting room.
the
maybe.
mayor's vote will count for 2.
Will they
And I
be
sat
a form
there,
of government?
And I thought I was being pranked. I was like, that is a council.
But will they be a form of government?
Has anyone told him that sounds like a council? Maybe he doesn't know.
I am never stun locked. I was too stun locked to point out that was the case. I
Maybe
honestly
someone should
was
tell
waiting.
him that he's just made the same thing again.
I was waiting for the punchline, I guess.
But to be fair, it sounds like we did that with the whole, Chief Justice Marshall thing too. So
maybe it just was.
What have we really
people
done
that-
besides? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, man, history is so cyclic here in Los Santos. Because I remember back whenever Snow and Kareem got replaced, and they were like, guys, the entire high command's rotten, and we're gonna change everything, and they just removed Snow and Kareem, and then the other 8 members of high command got reshuffled back into high commands. It was like,
nice.
Why are we doing a big restructure? Just remove the people you don't like, and at least be upfront about it, for God's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a prank, but maybe he was trolling. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
either way,
maybe.
I don't really
Maybe
care
it's
because
a social
council-
experiment.
I think council's good. I think it just only got seen through one administration, so us saying council bad is not really valid. It literally didn't live long enough to know if it was good or bad.
I think a council is probably the best way to do stuff because, you can't have everyone vote on everything. That's, it's just not practical. That'd be too many votes to vote on literally everything. So the whole point of a representative democracy is to have representatives that are elected and then they vote on stuff for you. It's like their whole job to control the government, and you vote on those representatives.
Get the elected official.
Maybe I'm thinking out loud here. Maybe we elect a representative
from the PD
that then makes decisions for us, like maybe a mayor and some representatives from
every government faction,
medical
maybe?
services and maybe a PD liaison.
What about
and
head of
they
bar?
can that's stupid.
What if
No,
what if it was Lance Malton, the head of bar, not?
Ooh, okay, Lance Malton. I like Malton better than Murphy.
I would
Not
happily
Murphy, head of
have
bar.
him. If either of you still talk to Malton, tell him I'm happy for him to be involved
He's
in
my
whatever he
brother.
wants.
Yeah, Owen can try, and I can
I
try.
would happily take Malton for anything.
I don't
he
think
wants.
so though. I think he's.
Nah, I don't
I
think
don't
so
know.
either. I heard
I'd be a
Willie's
little
coming around today.
surprised,
That is
but
fair.
it wouldn't be impossible. I'd be surprised.
Well, let him know the options are always there.
Okay.
Though I empathize. Yeah, no, we're
How many
gonna-
times did we just say his name, by the way?
Oh,
I
what?
said it once.
Malton?
You said it
Malton?
once.
Malton?
Oh, you just signed up for something really bad.
Malton?
By saying you said it 3 times.
You don't know about that, do you?
Have you read the fine
Bloody
print?
Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
There's a pretty good
I mean, he's
chance
gonna
that
show up.
it kind of
Yeah,
depends on
he'll
if he
show up.
feels like it. But yeah, if you say Malton 3 times, he typically shows up.
Oh shit. Not bad.
Maybe not though.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with that. Malton. I'll just do it.
Well, you don't
day,
want it
like a
because
prayer.
then he's. I don't know. I don't want him to show up because it's just he's so smug about being summoned,
Well, do you think it'll work if I say Sizz 3 times?
Absolutely fucking not. I don't think there's any chance to see Sizz again.
No, we're definitely never seeing Sizz again. Old man died on a mountain somewhere with his sister.
But maybe his little brother or whatever, the annoying one, the Muppet guy.
Don't say his name. I don't want to summon him.
I forgot his name. I couldn't tell
That's
you.
good. That's good.
I just know he's like a Muppet character, right?
Yeah.
The name?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kermit.
No. Okay, that was close.
Kermit?
Is that not it?
Ah! Bones, shut
You
up.
talking about Kermit?
Stop.
Yeah, okay.
That's twice. Stop.
Who names their kid that, by the way? That's a
If
stupid
you say it 3
name.
times, does he come around?
Absolutely not. That's only a Malton thing.
God, I hope not. Please don't do it.
Okay, I won't.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have accounts or anything. I'm pretty much just waiting for people to come forward and say I want to do something. And then I'll figure it out from there because like a rigid system doesn't always work for every single iteration. So you should probably just form whatever works for you. But that's a crazy idea, right?
Yeah.
We'll have town meetings.
Yeah, when are you doing
consistently.
town meetings? I'm curious.
Tomorrow, I want to be the first one. I want to consistently have them on like Fridays because then I can review what I've done through the week and pitch stuff. I know that people can go on and like contest legislation now if they really want to, but I would rather do like all in favor say aye, yep, kind of shit, and like actually build a community. Here.
But tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yes, it is, but that's mostly because this little fucking piece of shit is leaving.
Where are you leaving to?
Go fuck your mom.
That's not professional.
Okay. You're gonna say you're sorry.
To who?
You need to apologize.
You're gonna
He's
say you're
trying to help
sorry.
us. He's helping us here, and he doesn't
Sorry,
have
Owen.
to. I need you to, yeah.
Do whatever. I'll do whatever.
I was
keep you
inquiring
around, Owen.
about what exciting new opportunity you were taking up on Tuesday, but you decided to be
I'm
inappropriate.
learning how the Romans did it in Rome.
He's going on vacation.
You're going to Rome?
Vacating his
Yeah,
seat.
to try and figure out history about the Roman Empire.
He said he doesn't care about the
And then I'm going
city,
to
so he's
create
leaving.
the Roman Empire in the BCSO.
All right now.
Yeah, because the Roman Empire just
Ideal.
lasted forever. It just wouldn't go down.
I have no
Still
clue.
here, really.
I know they had a lot of sex with each other, right? Wasn't planning on that, but
You want the
What the hell?
You want
Are
the
you
PD to
like
have a lot
being
of sex with
possessed
each
by
other?
something? What are you
Slacks
talking
always
about?
told me that the Romans were so close together
Yeah, are
because
you
they
being
all had
possessed by
sex with each
Slacks?
other.
You're going to go study the Roman Empire so you can turn the BCSO into Rome.
No.
And then you follow it up with so we can have sex with each other?
No.
That's the one thing you know about Rome.
Well, that's what Slacks always told me. He just said
Well,
they were
I'm-
like very powerful because
Here's a
they
little
were
hint.
like very intimate with each
Everybody
other.
has sex with each other. That's how we procreate. It's every culture that
Yeah.
still exists to this day has sex
Have
with
you
each other.
seen a
That's how
single
we-
child
That's how
in Los
babies are
Santos?
born.
Have you
No,
seen a
and
baby?
You're welcome. You're fucking welcome, dude. You're welcome. Thank you for my service. Thank me for my fucking service, Bones.
What do you mean by you're welcome, though? I don't know what I'm.
You will never know the sacrifice.
I don't know what you did. What did you do, Owen?
You don't remember?
No.
Oh my god.
He's too young.
That's
He's too young.
embarrassing, honestly.
Okay, thank you, Owen. I don't know what I don't know what I'm thanking you for, but thank you.
I got rid of the babies. Is that what you want to hear?
Oh, okay.
No more babies in Los Santos. I got rid of them.
All right.
Except you, apparently.
Yeah,
Alright.
except you slipped through like fucking 4-year-old.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to Rome to fuck? Is that what you're trying to say so subtly?
I'm the baby.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Can you guys reference me as the baby?
I didn't see him drink anything.
Let's go.
I didn't see him drink anything,
Yeah, he's
but he
done
got
now.
into the silly juice. I don't know.
Let's go.
All right.
You guys know that
It's
one?
been an honor.
From the baby.
I'll
See you Thursday.
Okay,
I'll see you Thursday.
Come on,
Can
I can reel it back in.
to
You guys
some
want me to
people.
lock
I
it
think I
back
need to
in?
write down your number. or
You're not gonna
something.
lock it in.
I can lock it
Oh,
back
okay.
in.
He's not locking in. Once the silly juice has been drunk, it's that he's gone for the day. Oh, I'm being called.
That was me.
Okay. That was a good talk,
Yeah,
though.
I'll see you Thursday. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, Bones.
What? We
Me
got.
and Owen had a good talk.
Bones, focus up, man.
Can I get
You're
some-
embarrassing
Owen and I
yourself.
are locked in.
I'm locked in too. I stayed
Remember that-
quiet for like 3 minutes so you could lock Owen in. That took a lot.
Okay.
Gun
Also-
out. Gun out, Owen.
What, yeah,
Yeah,
I got
locked
it,
in.
man. What does the pervert look like if I need to
Mask.
mask? Okay, great.
Different identity
Very
every
police
time.
work.
Good description from the sheriff there.
Well, cowboy hat.
like
Are
a
you,
trench
you guys gonna
coat.
be okay to
Trench coat's
get out of
one.
here, or should I follow? Don't stop at the red lights, by the way, because they'll kill you. Remember that,
Hey.
Bones?
Yeah.
They'll think you're local and they'll kill you. They
Well,
tried
we're in a
to.
small town here.
Well, I wish they would. Apparently, they do try that. in
Yeah,
small
they
towns,
do
so
that.
be
They do
careful.
that. You get that one, Ant?
Drive me for the parking lot.
Do you get that joke?
I didn't hear it.
Small town joke.
What was the joke?
You can try that in a small town like Toledo.
I don't know what that means.
Bad joke.
I'm not laughing.
I'm not laughing at you.
Jokes are supposed to be funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I gotta do all the things. Give
Let
me
me know
your
if you
money
help.
for the fair that you're not gonna go to.
Okay.
Just
How
kidding.
much? No, I'll send you money.
I'm just kidding. You're not
Sent you
going.
a lot of money last week, and I'm going poor. But I will
We're
fund.
not going poor. Shut up.
You need me to fund?
Don't lie. You're not poor.
Okay.
Do you have a repair kit I can have?
Yeah.
Because I never have one, and it sucks.
This one's a good one.
Thanks.
Call me if you need me. I'm gonna go back on duty.
Okay, I'm gonna go, Mayor.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Hey,
I was trying to.
I'm trying to pull
No,
out.
I'm just trying to get out of the.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. All right. Cool. Phone. I forgot about it. That's good. Hi, Miles, by the way. I miss you every day, Miles. I wish. Oh, dude. I wish. I freaking wish, bro. Aldo just told me he's billing you $2 billion. I don't have a phone, so I can't see that, but this guy John's on Aldo Jackson? That's hilarious. We're so back. Oh god, I'm getting followed. Ruth and Turner? Oh man, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Oh. That's the dream squad, dude. What are we listening to? It's like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 montage. Oh, I know they're not back in any way. I know for a fact. What? Guys, I talk to these guys like all the time. I talk to these guys like every day. I know. That's so funny. Guys, I don't need the meta. I don't need the meta. But yeah, they're literally hilarious, all of them. Personal locker. Dude. Radio. Tourniquet. Should put all these down here. What am I doing? Gun, taser. IFAC. Armor. Is it government? Okay, it is. All right. We're just missing taser cartridges. How long do you think it would take Bones to figure out that he didn't have a phone? I don't know. I wonder.
Leon side, we're gonna be westbound. Picture perfect. Actually, yeah, picture perfect. Sorry, we're approaching North Rutherford Drive. Send by directions.
It's a very fast vehicle. It's a Fur GT. So if we have
We ain't
you
catching that.
join with Scout or Parallel if you're not Scout. Right, northbound North Rutherford Drive.
All right.
Can you check the plate?
Did we
Who's the
just show you
owner,
this is
please?
a shirt?
Lee.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we can see both.
We're
of them.
getting new ones made, but it's
VCB
all
for a
custom,
second.
so it takes a while.
I hate
So
so
northbound,
much.
left, westbound.
Also, guys, if you guys want to check out AFK Journey, you guys
It's in
definitely
the
can.
parking lot
Hello?
of
Hey.
What's
What are
up?
you doing?
Not much. I just got out of the meeting.
24/7. Wait, what? I saw him go left.
That
here.
was
Gotta
good.
go.
It was
Oh, he
good.
probably went off road, right?
Owen's probably gonna be helping
go.
out a little bit here and there when he can.
Okay, good. Nice.
There's a turn of like doing like foundation tests on like already
South,
like
North
already
Rockford.
full officers, but not having to deal with like
Oh,
marshal
you
shit.
turned?
You know?
Oh my God.
All right.
Losing
What's
visual,
up with
South
you?
North Rockford.
Nothing.
Anything happen?
I mean, the manor and like
What's the
fucking
description of the vehicle?
another
266
Cypress
Bedford
gang
has
or
them
like
again,
occupied
each
2
other
times
South
since
North
Bobo
Rockford.
driving.
Nah, not really.
Okay.
Approaching Court Center.
Yeah,
Be
no,
careful on
I
pits.
dealt with that,
Legal's
and then
in
I
the trunk.
processed the VAF, and then me and Dakota were talking, and we've been out on patrol, and then he just got ejected. So.
Okay. Bro.
What? Oh, also Aldo told me he's billing you $2 billion.
Aldo?
Yeah.
He's around?
Yeah, he said he tried to call you.
Oh my God. Call Andy. Call Andy. Call Andy. Call Andy. Call Andy.
Why?
He has my phone. He has my phone.
Why does Andy have your phone?
Because I threw it. And she picked it up, I think. I did it to... You don't know it's already, actually.
I hear about him a lot, though.
Yeah. I pulled it already, and, like, a lot of people were calling me. I was trying to focus, so I just threw it.
She's not answering.
Fuck. Try calling my phone. She might have my phone.
Channel 4.
She's not answering your phone either.
Okay, maybe call again.
The jump.
I don't think Andy's ever answered my phone call a single time.
Good. That's not good. She's got my phone. Well, that's not very
See the
good.
yellow pages? I think I have the right number. I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong number. She 311 at some point. Hold on.
Holy fuck, we're deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I think I have
10,
the wrong number, bro.
11.
Oh, I think he had Bones' phone. He's freaking out. Where? Yeah. All right.
Freaking out is a bit extreme.
All right, but
I would say a little over
you were having
dramatic.
a fucking conniption. She said she's meeting with Nino, so you got to go to City Hall.
Okay. Can you take me there?
I guess.
Well, you don't want to ride with me, bro?
Yeah, of course I do. I just came from the city. That's it. It was just funny.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
I had to save her new number. I had some old back from when she was trying to.
This guy still hasn't fucking transferred yet. Is he getting chief of police or not? He's not coming.
Well, I mean, who else would? You know who else would get chief?
McNulty?
Yeah, we're trying to stay around a little bit later than usual, but yeah, she should pick up for you.
Who?
I was told Viv by 2 p.m.
I appreciate you reaching out either way.
It's not bad.
No.
All right, you two, Aldo.
Wait, wait. Call him back.
What? Why?
Can I have your phone? Please, let me.
You want his number?
Yes. No. I don't have my phone on me. I need to call. I need to talk to him. Please,
For
please,
what?
please, go quick. Call him.
Because Bones doesn't have his
Call
phone
him.
and he's trying to call. He's trying to talk to Bones.
His line's busy.
No way.
He's trying to call Viv. He just
Okay,
said it. I'll text him. I'll text him.
Let me get a phone.
I will text him and say that you're. Where's your phone?
Andy has it.
Why?
Come on.
What?
Why does Andy have it? I pulled a Toretti and threw it because everybody was spam calling me and texting me.
I pulled a Toretti.
Don't say that in front of fucking Dakota. He'll freak out, man. He hates that guy.
You hate Toretti?
Yeah, fuck Toretti.
Why?
Oh God.
Why do you hate Toretti? You're like the first person I met that hates Toretti.
Because when I was a cadet, I wrote a search and seizure warrant, and because I did it with Pred, he thought I did it in a corrupt fashion, and they went and told the criminal about it so he could clear all the shit out before I could actually execute
That's
it.
your fault for doing it with Pred.
It was legal.
Well,
the illegal thing happened when he
Pred
leaked
was
it
not
to the
legal.
criminal.
That dude was illegal.
I was on the scene. I know exactly what happened. Nothing illegal happened.
Sorry, but you gotta take precautions with Pred.
Bro, you are. This is some serious bootlicking from you, Sheriff.
Toretti can do no wrong.
But he did. In that
I think he just
instance, he unequivocally did.
Well,
I heard that guy abandoned his son.
yeah, that did. Okay, maybe he can do some wrong. He did. Yeah, he can do wrong.
Wow, that was a 180 there, real quick.
Yeah, I started thinking about like why I left for the troopers. Oh my God, everyone!
What?
What the fuck?
Bro, are you okay?
Are you good, brother?
I'm good.
Jesus.
I saw a helicopter fall from the sky. Could be on shrooms though. Who knows?
Are you on shrooms?
You already in vacation mode?
Okay, if I'm going on a vacation, I'm not doing shrooms.
I don't know where you're going. Right,
City
you're not
Hall? Hey. Oh, I'll tell you. I just don't want Jimbo. That guy will probably show up. I'm going to research the Roman Empire.
Oh,
and
shit.
study and learn about the Roman Empire.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Hell yeah.
Meet up with
Hey.
Ventura. He's like a couple places away.
Yeah, I'm asking him for fucking dinner spots.
Dinner spots?
Yeah, did I stutter? Dinner spot.
Bro, you have been on your fucking goofy shit for so long. I'm glad you can do this because I'm sure your life's hell mostly, but
Because
I was hanging out with
he
Owen,
does this
dude.
whenever he gets away from fucking meetings for 2 seconds. He's got to let it out.
I feel like you guys are like perpetually miserable for being high command, but anytime we're all riding together, we're just like, this is literally clown car
I'm not
behavior.
miserable. Listen, dude, I'm keeping a buck. Some shit is a headache.
I'm
Don't
miserable.
get me wrong. Like, there's a lot of fucking work that
I am
just,
straight up miserable.
the shit that actually makes
This
me
shit is
mad
hell.
is when I have to deal with something in a capacity where I'm like, just why? Like, why? Like, why am I even?
Nah.
Why is this even a thing? That's what pisses me off the most.
Nah.
And like
I hate
900
getting-
job requests. I hate that.
Job request?
Yeah, people asking me for a job.
Oh, dude. I wish that was my no. Mine is being constantly on a microscope.
You're under a microscope?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
24/7, and being scrutinized for any decision that you make, even though you have to make like millions of decisions a day.
True.
It's probably like in the 20s, the decisions that you make a day.
20 decisions that are large enough to go under the microscope, you're saying.
What do you mean?
No, but if one of those decisions are bad, God, you'll be fucking.
But anyone that's expecting you to make the perfect decision every time is not being realistic.
Oh.
No, Leo had a hammer to Malachi. Malachi, I don't think
You
they
know,
split
cops,
from
you
Malachi.
know, you got to be perfect to be a cop.
Okay.
Don't you know?
I'm not perfect.
Does Leo not have anything on him?
I am.
Okay. You
hammer,
literally
too.
just fucking ejected me like 20 minutes ago from the car.
It wasn't my fault.
Was you were speeding?
What do you mean I was speeding? I had my lights on. We were going to the fucking shots fired at the goddamn fishing spot.
And I ended up on
Well,
top
I
of the train.
can't just be like, oh.
Well, got a train ran on you. What could I say?
It didn't get run on me.
You ran on it, to be honest.
I landed on it.
You rode that train.
Skirt.
Okay.
Skirt.
Where are you going to
It's the
City Hall
second
for
time
again,
I
Bones?
ejected
He's
people
got my.
out of my
Hey,
car
can you
today
call?
without
Can you
me
call
getting
Aldo? See if he picks
Hey,
up.
still never called Aldo.
I'm trying to. I don't tell him. I just don't want him to fall asleep before I can talk to him.
Oh, okay.
If he fell asleep, I'm gonna be really pissed.
He might be asleep.
Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Unless he's talking to somebody. I texted him.
I'll be here. I'm guessing you gotta go all the way to the top.
Lot of fucking mojados in Los Santos these days.
That is all lies.
I missed him, dude. Oh my god. I missed Aldo. I'm so pissed. I'm actually pissed, dude. Dude. Oh no, dude. Yeah, it's still this way. No, man. That's John's such a fucker. Aldo's gonna think Bones forgot about him and changed. Oh no. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock.
It's open.
Hi.
Here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No
Goodbye.
worries.
Missing person report. Missing person report. Dude, that sucks. That sucks, dude.
They want to deport me, the boss? Guatemala?
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking mad.
Not answering. The red light.
That was green.
He just texted me an hour ago. $1 million.
He texted me. He called. He on the phone. He told me 2 billion.
Oh.
Why is he charging you $2 billion?
769 responding to latest 301.
Dispatch copies marking out.
All right.
Car's way nicer.
Yeah, it's way nicer.
Your car's infinitely nicer, like 900 million times
I-
nicer.
These people are driving out of their minds.
Those guys have nicer cars.
They all do.
Oh, that car's shit.
When are you guys gonna get nicer cars?
Never.
Never?
Yeah, we're cops.
One day.
I
One
wouldn't
day.
say never.
Never.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, that car we
Okay.
can that car we can keep up with, Cassidy.
The
What was
Vigera?
that?
That was a tailgater. Actually, no, that one goes faster.
No, we can't do that
no,
either.
we can't do
No.
that one.
Yeah, no, that one's rough.
Oh, I did get on the freeway and I lost some.
Yeah, you can highway blast on
Yeah.
that thing. Yeah.
Just be blessed you have that LG. It's a very nice car.
Yeah, the LG.
very
Yeah,
nice.
that one's like triple.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, nice.
How much was that? Is that still $500,000 or is that through the roof now?
Alpha 68,
it's
76
something else, check.
CMC with 13B.
Oh shit! I'm going to check a car right now.
Okay.
Wait, the light's
All
yellow.
right, guys.
We the best
I'll give you
loser.
permission. I'll give you permission. You don't. Go ahead.
All right, guys. Be safe.
Go ahead. Yep. I feel bad. That light was so quick, and we waited there for so fucking long.
I wonder how
I gotta go.
much.
I gotta
my
go
car's
check the
worth now.
vodka price. Bro.
By the
I gotta go
way,
check.
what the fuck are
Bro.
these sergeants doing?
With?
Ooh.
The amount of warrants that are under review that are not.
Yeah.
Is no one's gonna look at that? No one.
Yeah.
Hey,
people
maybe
need to-
those people are dying.
There's only
right in
3,
front of
what
us.
do you mean?
And we should stop them. Hey!
Hey.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Yo. Yeah,
You're
but
missing
you're
all your
not
doors.
consensually running every fucking red light and driving like idiots.
This guy's hurt.
You okay,
Sir,
sir?
you okay?
You good, man?
A firm.
You got, yeah, what, guys? Please, you witnessed her ram me unconscious, and you're just gonna,
We
dilly
didn't
dally in
watch
the
her
middle of the
ram you
fucking.
unconscious. Because
Lovesick, you're not unconscious.
Lovesick.
Dilly dallying in the middle of the fucking intersection.
We're protecting you so you don't get rammed from the opposite
Yeah,
side.
we don't want you to get rammed from behind again, bro.
Wait, you don't want us to
Looking
check
out
with
for
the
you.
unconscious victim? What the
No,
fuck
I
are
want
you
to
thinking?
fucking arrest him.
On Sonora.
Oh,
Sir?
don't care about
Oh,
the
watch
guy that's
out.
hurt. That's making groaning noises. We should go after the real smart, lovesick. Now he's unconscious. Ma'am, are you serious?
I'm checking on him.
Yeah, no,
He's not
it's too
doing
late for
well.
that. He's literally unresponsive.
Bones.
I'm mad at you right now because this person's
Why am I
hurt
me?
because of you.
Just they're still south.
What I did wrong? What fuck me for?
You like hit him like 16 times in your car.
Beg your pardon?
He hit us first.
Oh my god, that's a stolen life, guy.
Oh, he's fine. He was faking it. He was faking it.
Yeah, got it.
There is a
Daddy.
lifeguard truck
Hey,
there.
Yeah, there is a
you
stolen
guys
truck.
take this shit to like somewhere safe.
They run
Not in the middle of
We
the
do what we want at our home.
wrong. These are the roads. You're currently on innocence
Our home is right
innocence right
there.
now, and you're on. This is
Wrong.
I'm
That's
sorry.
just-
Who asked? Who asked?
What if we're made for the streets, Bones?
What?
What if the streets are our home?
Yeah. What if
Yeah.
I'm homeless, Bones? You ain't considered
Well, you-
fuck.
Oh my god.
wrong again, but whatever. It's a whole lot of wrong.
Bye, Lovesick.
Fucking
God damn.
rolled her shit.
Wrong, but
We going after?
I don't know. This guy's driving on opposite lanes, right in front of the marshal's office, dude. They're gonna own your ass.
I'm driving. I'm chasing the fucking air horn, man.
What air horn?
Yeah, I believe it's
This one.
I don't hear shit.
Bro, you tripping?
Oh, I hear an air horn.
So sorry, guys. They're trying to turn this off.
Oh,
It's so loud.
Yeah, we
I
hear
can't
it.
hear
We're
it.
trying to turn it
It's
off.
so
We're sorry,
loud.
just driving up the street. I'll see you in a few seconds.
Is that 2 Chains?
Okay, all right.
She's got 2 Chains.
The
Does
rapper?
she got 2 chains on?
Nah, what? Alice.
What? That was no. It was not.
But that
Alice.
lady had 2 chains and sounded like Alice.
Oh. Just because it sounds like her doesn't mean it is.
But she had the 2 chains.
Bro, you think that she's the only
You have-
female in the city that wears
Okay,
2
listen.
chains?
Well,
That
you got
sounds
the
like
two- you
Alice,
got the-
yeah.
Okay, Bones. You got the same 2 brain cells as Sam Simmons.
What?
And you sound the same, but that don't mean you're the same.
If I was Hydra, I would kick that guy out. Every time that guy comes around, they end up like 6 deep in jail. It's fucking crazy.
What? How do I sound like Sam Simmons at all? That guy's literally a squeaker.
He is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're robbing the cash.
Alice would not do such a thing. That's not her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not her.
Oh, well, there it is.
Yeah, Alice would not rob this bank. Can't be. Dispatch 323.
25, 259 in traffic.
75, 76.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Sir.
may I ask you to step inside, please? And I will talk to you guys in there.
Okay, come on in, I guess. Come on in. Come on in.
I let me get some space.
Get some space, I want to talk.
Let me get some space. I can't get this door open. Okay,
What?
thank you so much. Okay.
Officer,
Hey,
Officer,
first thing, I need to
they've
talk with
been
the
overly
response.
friendly to me. Help! They've been overly friendly.
Okay,
I'm scared.
okay, don't ask for that. Hold up.
Talk to him, talk to him, talk.
Sir, have you been hurt, harmed?
They've been overly friendly. It's
starving?
scaring
Are you
me.
okay?
Smothering you in affection?
No, we should.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh my God! Look what you did.
Okay.
I'm not gonna victim blame here, but that's kind of on you. You wish this.
Oh yes.
It's on him.
No,
Okay.
you kind of asked for it though.
I did.
Okay, I'll be a little bit less crazy.
Okay, listen, let's try and set some sort of negotiation here for this guy that's trying to be. Are you hiking? Are you a mechanic? What where are you
I was
headed?
doing some roof repairs.
Oh, he's a roof repairer. Let's try and set some negotiations. Let's set something up. What do you guys want for the safety of this guy?
What's your name again, sir?
Paulie.
Yeah, I did it already.
For freaking for roof repair, Paulie.
Paulie. Yes.
What's your company called?
Roof Repair and Co.
What's your company called?
Roof Repair
That's
and
not
Co.
what it's, no, it's not. There's
is.
no way. You can tell me the truth. I'm a cop.
Yeah, don't lie to him. He's a cop.
I'm telling you the truth. Roof
You
Repair
might
and
not
Co.
know, but I'm a cop. You don't have to lie.
This is
Roof
a cop.
Repair
These
and
are
Co.
cops.
Hello, I'm also a cop.
Roof Repair and Co.
Oh, it's
Are you the CEO?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
a
the
cop.
CEO.
Okay.
They're all
There's a lot of cops.
Yeah, we're all cops. You don't have to lie anymore.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
All right, Roof Repair and Co. See, this guy's just trying to, you know, he's just a business owner. He's a CEO. He's trying to get out of here. What's the big D behind that? You know, like what's the big
D?
what's the
You know
big
what?
D?
That's not too much to ask for. Okay, so
Yeah.
What, the big
listen,
D?
all right?
No. Okay, you had to make it weird. I was talking about
What
a
the
big
fuck?
deal. You just had to make it weird. I'm trying to get
Oh,
you
okay,
safe, and you're
okay, I'm
making
sorry,
things.
I'm sorry.
You're just making this real hard.
What?
Okay, now I'm making.
Wait, now you're making it hot?
Now you're
So did
doing
Kurt.
it.
You're
Curtis
making it
did
real
apparently
difficult.
too,
Okay.
actually.
Okay.
What are we talking about again?
We're talking about
I'm
what
not
we can
sure
do
anymore.
for the safety of this hostage.
Oh.
We have some
The
negotiations.
roof repair guy. Okay,
We
yeah,
have
what's
some
up?
negotiations for Polly. Yeah. We want Air 1.
No problem. I'll go get that.
All right. And free passage, no spike strips.
Okay, no problem. I'll get that. Take me
I
to
need
MRPD.
food.
I'll be back.
I
I don't
need
have
food,
food.
I
I'm
need
also
food.
starving. Does anybody have food in here?
I've got food.
Yeah, I
I've
got
food
food.
for everybody.
Alright.
I've got food. I've got food.
Okay, we got food. Okay, we're good.
We got food. Here
Okay.
You go. Here's some.
Hey,
Thank you.
I'm gonna need someone to give me a ride. Dispatch 300. They're requesting
Boss,
Air
jump in my
1. I'm gonna go grab Air 1, and I will be back. In the meantime, Cassie, you're gonna take over negotiations, okay? And can someone align a pursuit order as well?
If you have enough units, can you move that off one, please?
Hey, firm. Dispatch, can you help us out with that?
Channel 2, it's free for you, Channel 2.
Thank you for having it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Lando.
Of course, sir. Of course. No problem at all.
Do you have food, Lando?
I do, yeah. You didn't grab
let
me?
me. Yeah, I need
Pass over.
food and drink really bad. All right, sweet. Thanks.
There's one more in there. Lucky, I just picked up food. And there you go, boss man.
Thank you.
No worries.
Jimbo, you want to come in Air 1 or no?
No.
Okay. Conan, you want to come in Air 1? What the fuck? Your voice.
All right. Pursuit order. Coyote, you're gonna be primary.
Ándale, güey.
CC. Lando, you're gonna be secondary. Hopefully, you're gonna be tertiary. You're riding together, correct? Are you on radio?
Are you coming? I couldn't hear you.
I have to meet with the mayor. What are you guys doing?
Oh, you can go and do that then. It's just a cash exchange.
Oh, okay.
All right. Good luck.
I said A-firm, sure.
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. It's my fault. You're gonna be tertiary, okay? Cassidy and myself are gonna stay back with the hostage, and then we'll attach.
300 transition call sign Air. Actually, -1. -123 overhead. Jamestown cash exchange.
Once again, pursuit order is Coyote, Lando, Opal, and Fisher tertiary. Myself and Cassie are taking the hostage, then we'll attach the parallel.
Anyone got an umbrella?
Yeah, I think they need about a minute.
Holy shit! Almost died. What can I do? I'm just stealing from greatness, mutant. That's all. Yeah. I need to be more like Owen. There are some Owen bits that I take, but most of his bits are like in the office. He locked it in on the field. Is the status in there?
They're wrapping up. They just need like another 30 seconds, a minute. All right, units mounted up. They're ready to come out.
Hostage come to the right on the way out, Cassidy.
Copy that.
Hey.
769 active A North Jamestown Street, yellow in color, 4-door occupied 4 times. Left, westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Correct lane, speeds of about 75 miles an hour and not climbing. Continue westbound, Innocence.
I'm gonna have Lando do comms.
Weather is
I wanna
absolutely
hear it.
thick, reminds me of back home. Traffic is light. Westbound, Innocence Boulevard, right. Northbound, Power Street. Continuing northbound through Power Street. Incorrect lanes of channel travel right. Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound, Elgin.
Alright, my bad.
Primary suspect been identified.
Do you have a primary suspect? Okay, if there's not one called, it would be like the lady with the white shorts, half mask. She was seen touching like the door.
Left, westbound, Haywick.
There's like a longer hair, I believe. White shorts.
Left
white
again, southbound,
primary.
Right, westbound, occupation.
I can
Speed
take
to about
comms
50 miles
from
an hour.
Air 1. We're going westbound occupation. Continuing west, crossing over Alta. So continuing west, entering the Rockford Plaza, VCB. Regained, right, northbound Sam Vitus, immediate right, eastbound Holwick. Continuing eastbound Holwick. Approaching Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Approaching San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Entering the red garage, pushing south. There is no swap vehicle on La Porta. You guys are good on La Porta. Pushing through the red garage all the way. I don't know what's going on.
They're over here. They're running towards the freeway.
There's no swap car up on the freeway. They're probably gonna run all the way to White Garage. Yeah, they're running straight across to White Garage. They're still running all the way out to White. I'll let you know when they get into White Garage. They are running north towards San Andreas again. There's still 2 suspects running north. The car is back to try and pick them up, I believe. They're out on foot.
It's one suspect, man. Quick call.
Can't really tell.
It was just a prank. Be advised, it was just a prank. They're back in the car now. We're going eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Continue northbound Las
They did a
Lagunas.
car swap into their same car.
Copy that. We're northbound San Vitus. Approaching Carcer Way. Crossing Carcer Way. Now approaching Holwick.
Guys, I think
Left,
there might
westbound
be
Holwick.
swap coming up on La Puerta.
So continuing westbound Holwick. Now merge Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Passing the church. Careful traffic ahead. 2 cars. They're approaching Dorset, crossing over Dorset now, continuing west, passing Life Invader. Still continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing, slowing down heavily left, southbound North Rockford. Continuing southbound North Rockford. Passing Colorful Garage, continuing south. Crossing over San Andreas, continuing southbound. Holding left at the fork for eastbound Vespucci. Entering the Little Seoul District. Crossing Palomino, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Passing White Garage, continuing east. Passing Red, continuing east. Crossing over Peaceful, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing over Power, continuing east. Entering Legion Square. Looks to be either a bunch of cars lined up in Legion Square. It's another pursuit, I believe. They're taking a right, southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry, crossing under Olympic. MVCB.
At the bus stop.
Copy. I'm not seeing any vehicle up here on Olympic. I believe it's going to be the same thing. I'm at the top of the staircase looking for any suspects to come up.
I believe he's still in the car driving.
Copy. I see one suspect. They're running on foot. They're right behind where you can pay for a bus ride.
Yeah, we got one on the train tracks, foot pursuit. Run on the other side, eastern side.
Copy. Two suspects. The pursuit's coming in. They're about to get in.
Cassidy whiffed on the tackle.
Classic. Whiffs another one. Gets tackled, actually, potentially. They maybe taught Cassidy how it's done. They're now all in the car. Going eastbound, Olympic.
There is 2 swaps, be advised.
Copy that. 300, I'm gonna approve PBS on this. Obviously, keep speeds in mind.
I think this guy's past 30.
Left, northbound Popular. So continue northbound Popular, crossing over Supply. Left, westbound Vespucci, approaching MRPD. Still continuing westbound Vespucci, passing MRPD now. Still westbound Vespucci. Still continuing westbound Vespucci. Crossing over Alta. Still continuing west. Crossing Peaceful, continuing westbound Vespucci. Slowing down right, northbound Calais. Approaching Senior Buns. Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Old Burger Shot. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader now. Passing the movie set entrance, continuing north towards Life Invader. Slowing down 22. Holding straight, northbound. They're making it left. They might enter into Life Invader and do a little swap here. They're getting pit. They're now U-turned going southbound on Movie Star Way. Right, westbound Heritage Way. Approaching the movie studio, entering into the movie studio, pushing west. The rooftops look clear. Rooftops are clear. They're exiting out of the movie studio, slowing down on South Rockford, crossing it towards Red Desert. Pushing on Red Desert, going west. Out on Bay City, crossing Bay City. They're going towards the Del Perro Pier. They're probably going to send it off. I'm going to look for a boat ahead. If someone designated in secondary can drop down and go to the pier, and you should be able to pull out a boat.
They sent it. They sent it into the
Sent
water.
it. There are 2 boats. There's one dinghy. There's 2 dinghies here. I'm gonna try and identify the primary target. Both dinghies are here.
459's pulling a boat.
Still looking to identify the target. I have identified the target. She's in the boat with only 1 passenger currently. Now there's 3 passengers besides the target, and they're taking off. It is this most southern boat.
Taking at a boat.
Copy. It is the most southern boat right now. The last one in the pack. I'm following it going northbound on Red Desert. We're gonna need more people in boats, and probably 1 vehicle to parallel the pursuit. We have Cassidy. 1 more person needs to grab a boat as well.
Yeah,
365's pulling one.
Copy. Then one of you guys stay back and then
parallel immobile.
perfect. Great. We're continuing northbound, approaching Chumash and the resort. They're now cutting in a little bit towards shore. Doing a U-turn now, going southbound. Southbound towards the pier again. They're straight for you guys on the pier. I don't know if they spotted the PD boat, but the suspects are in the back boat. Not the front, not the leading one, the second one. You guys are right on their tail now. The target's going to be the passenger of this one with the red helmet. They might enter into the Vespucci canals. I believe they are. They are entering into the Vespucci canals, pushing
Okay,
through.
someone wants to go to the other.
Listen. I don't want to alarm you guys, but I am very thirsty and I missed
Copy. Boat unit, I'm BCB.
Don't be alarmed. Yeah, we're pushing eastbound through the tunnel. On that second boat. I'm wall riding. I'm wall riding.
One of their
I'm
boats
wall
potentially
riding.
flipped.
We're underneath Bay City and Sandcastle right now. It should be coming out in the canals now. We're out in the canals. They're slowing left northbound in the canals.
Everyone's got
parallel
visual.
with the
We're going
navigation
eastbound. Going eastbound just parallel to Prosperity Street now. Right southbound in the canals. So continuing south. Coming up, there's a car swap. There is one a car swap. Yep, two. Are they two cop cars? What's the description?
2 cop cars, both black.
Copy. It looks like a black SUV. The primary target's in this. I believe they're going eastbound, or not, correction, southbound on South Rockford. They're now U-turning, facing northbound North Rockford. So continuing northbound North Rockford, coming back towards the scene where you guys are. Entering the scene from the north. Suspect's been tased out.
3 on foot, it looks like. Got back into the gauntlet. Alright, they're all running on foot. Looks like they got red masks on.
They are continuing. Now they're getting into that front car. That front SUVs, I believe, is the primary suspect. How the
Spikes
fuck?
at the top, spikes at the top. Right in the middle.
Is this guy on radio?
I think they saw him last second.
How the fuck? Hey!
They're headed towards the
Hey,
docks.
hello?
They're headed towards the docks.
What?
Gonna be going towards junkyard at this point.
Oh, shit. What's up, dude?
Oh, Bones, what's up?
What's up, Kay?
What's up? Figured you just need some help, so I hopped in with
How the
you.
fuck? How'd you get here?
Eastbound Mutiny Road.
Oh, shit. Okay, take
Up with
comms,
your
dude.
Bank
We're on
Arena.
channel 1.
Alright, we hop on channel 1.
Alright. We're continuing northbound
Alta
Alta Street. Yeah, just keep these comms up, okay?
Sheriff, which one is the primary?
The SUV. Are they both SUVs? I couldn't tell
No,
from
there's
up here.
not one SUV. They're both sedans.
Black sedans, black sedans.
Copy. I'll try and get a good look on him. Got a little distracted with Mr. K in the heli all of a sudden. You guys got it? Any comms?
They're underneath the big freeway.
Copy. Which direction are they headed?
They went eastbound, Olympic. Sorry, it's really fucking dark under here.
Visual
Okay,
on
you
the
got
other
the
one.
camera?
We're going eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Set up the camera.
Left northbound. Power
Set it up. We gotta figure out a target.
Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin Avenue.
It's probably gonna be on like your muscles.
Left westbound San Andreas Avenue. Going right lower power northbound.
Get the
Left
camera
is
going.
everything
Come
way.
on, let's make this official.
Right onto the freeway.
Everyone can take comms over again. We're U-turned on the freeway. They're facing, or they're reversing, going to the west on Del Perro. They're just on the Elgin exit. All right, see what? Get the spotlight on them. Get the spotlight on them. Get it right on them. There you go.
I got it on them.
All right.
Frying their brains currently.
They're taking the exit towards Elgin. Out on Elgin. Careful, head on. Ooh, don't pull out like
That
that.
was my bad. That wasn't intentional.
They're going right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Swiss.
Locked on. This is
Left,
I'm
southbound Power. Continuing southbound on Power Street. Crossing over San Andreas, going all the way to towards Vespucci and Power.
Yep, are headed towards Lisa
Left,
Square.
eastbound. Oh, what is that?
Officer down.
We got an officer down on Innocence. I'm gonna break off in Air 1 to that. Air 176.
There's another on the roof, apparently. There's another on the roof.
Give us a sit up for being here. What are we looking for?
This ain't good, Bones. Officer down. This ain't good.
Marshal boarding. There's people with weapons, batons, wrenches.
I'm trying to grab your style, but I'm stuck in this room.
Any suspect descriptions that we're looking for?
Shoot one of the suspects. I don't know if there's any other ones though. Can you just fit the roofs? I'm gonna.
Your roofs are clear. I can check around like the.
Suspects probably went through the underground entrance to the courthouse and are now leaving on the other side.
The suspect's down. Yeah, the rooftops are clear to your north. Is everyone good to break off or no?
Yeah, if everything's clear, yeah, go for it.
Copy.
Could you take...
Radio check. Is this pursuit still ongoing?
Great work. You're doing good, boss.
That's what we do up here in the skies.
Oh my god, we're good. We're good.
I believe the 13 Alpha's code 4.
You guys still got missiles on this thing?
Yeah. Flex your F muscle.
Oh, it's dope. Oh, look at this. I got these thermals. This is sick.
Hey, you like those? Have you tried the missiles though, or no?
Show me how do you fire them?
F for fire.
Okay, let me see.
I can't from the. It's the passengers
What
that
is this
control
night
that.
vision? This don't even do nothing.
What do you mean? Gives you better
Night
look.
vision or something?
Yeah, just better.
It's not though.
It's supposed to be. You know any of these guys down here?
I'm thermaled in on this guy in the car.
Who is it?
He's got a gun! He's got a gun!
Oh my god, we're gonna have odd drop.
How the fuck I get out of this thing? What do you want from me?
Are we calling it UDL then?
What do you want from me?
Alright, bye, Kay. Hey, Kay, you can't assault the guy!
What the fuck is that?
Are you okay, sir? Do you wanna this guy arrested?
Listen, I have 24 hours to press charges.
Radio check.
Yeah, you got 30.
Alright, thank you.
How the fuck did you just get in again?
Go lower. Hey, this ain't safe yet. This ain't safe yet.
Oh, it's not safe. You don't like hanging off, huh?
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Is that Chody, by the way?
Yeah, it's Joe
I
Steiner,
haven't
right?
heard him in fucking ages. All right, you got it from here. You got this jump. Hey, did you just turn the fucking heli off?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe
All
I
right.
have to. All right.
Peace out.
See ya. All right. I'm just gonna. Just gonna hit some shit. How the fuck is this fucking heli keeps turning off? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Who? Hey! ATC, this is Air 1. We might have a Mayday. Mayday in Legion Square. Our engines are failing. Whoa, we're near Olympic. I'm spinning. Olympic and Strawberry. Huh. Must be.
Alright, have a good one.
Alright, see ya. Hey. Hey. I'm taking him out. I'm taking this fucking guy out. I'm going to heli bomb this guy. Like I'm full on like hot dropping on this guy's head. And killing him with the blades. Yeah. I'm full on killing this guy with the blades if I see him.
About 16.
Hey, I just want to know. I just want you to know. I know you can still hear me because you're scuffed as shit. For sure. Like you're for sure scuffed. If I see you, it's not gonna be pretty. I hope his ATC scuffed in here could hear that.
His car is speeding. Can I see it? She's okay.
Where the fuck could he have gone? Dude, I need to spot him.
Anyone in the park seems to be code for detail shots fired next MRPD.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay.
That's
432,
funny.
I'm loading up in my car to escort EMS to CMC.
Alright.
Okay, Pred is gonna slap out the report, and then we'll just roll in there.
Yep.
Cool, that was fun. I'm sure he got in. Was like the heli on the floor on his screen? He tried getting in and it like put him in the vehicle.
Code 4. Don't see any
Yeah.
fleeing.
Pretty funny.
Fleeing or hurt individuals.
Someone posted the clip. I didn't see it. A glitch in heli.
This is 76 to CMT. Pred, make sure you lock this door, right?
Disappeared into the abyss.
Northbound North Rockford coming back towards the scene where you guys are. Entering the scene from the north.
We got
Suspect's been tased out.
3 on foot, it looks like. Got back into the gauntlet.
This dude is instantly
Alright,
locked
they're
in.
already on foot. Looks like they got red masks on.
They are. If I see the Polito pervert in that outfit, he's fucked. He's fucked. I'm IDing that shit. At least he didn't impound it. Yeah. Radio check.
10-2.
Everyone's grounded. Do you guys need more units on foot with that cleanup on the 78s?
No, we should be good. We've got 2 suspects at CMC now.
Got it. Watch this clip.
Time y'all gonna see me. You ready? Count it down. Let's go.
What?
3, 2.
Hold up. Let me see.
Last time y'all gonna see me. You ready? Count it down. Let's go.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, can we pop out?
fast.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Look at his face, dude. This dude's like a kid in the candy store. Dude is literally like a kid in the candy shop. Look at his face already takes
ready?
off.
Count it down. Let's go.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, can we pop out?
Oh.
Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. He's so happy, dude.
God.
Eastbound Spanish.
Oh,
And Frost.
just a happy guy, man.
A channel?
Just a happy guy.
Well, there's only
Red up on Elgin.
we're doubled up on primary. You're okay. But there's only 2 of us on there, so as soon as we get the third one catching up, we'll swap. Westbound on occupation.
Which one? I'm catched up.
All right, you're good. Dispatch.
Channel 2 is available whenever you need the 2.
Thank you.
Okay, I just don't have keys, I guess, to that fucking
Hey.
Hello.
Trying to figure out
No
who's already
bikes?
out on moto. Yeah, they're already
Are
taken
they not
out.
marked out?
Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess so. It's okay. I'll take my
Probably
Taurus.
Frost.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
And I don't know who else.
Because Opal's double, and normally it's her.
Oh yeah, probably Frost and Opal for sure.
But nah, she's doubled up with Dan. No way.
No, I don't think. I think that's old.
Oh, that's old?
Maybe
Okay, I
not.
thought I just heard
Maybe
him on
maybe
radio.
I'm wrong.
No,
but
maybe. Do you know
I
what
don't
he's talking about?
Nope.
Do you have any idea?
I
No,
don't
not
have
a
any
clue?
clue what I'm talking about ever. I don't know. Maybe Crystal? No, because she's running with Aspen.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. No, okay, wait. $5 that Opal Ocean dumped it.
Oh, that's a good thought. I don't know. Just 3-1 and ask probably. Probably your best bet.
Bones, how do I get someone to deliver a PD car?
It just takes time.
Oh, it does? Alright. Say fucking less.
Which car did you buy?
I bought not this one, the other one. The one that
Taurus?
looks like it would be fast. That's the one.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. I like this one. It's pretty fucking quick though.
Yeah. The other one's good.
Yeah.
Both of them are good early.
Do I look like on fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna come to me and go, Bones.
Bones. Are you eating?
Yeah.
Good. Get fatter.
Okay, 30276 to MRPD 195.
Dispatch copies mark unit out 327.
Dispatch 43276 to MRPD 195.
Dispatch copies mark unit out 33.
Today's been good so far. What y'all think, chat? Pretty good? Kind of chill. But also not.
Typical Bones repairing as per usual.
That was uncalled for.
Pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. This is a little crazy. Why are all my cars here now? What do you want to drive, Ellen?
I like the Taurus or the Scout or the Taurus until there's stairs.
That's like 2 answers. Which
Yeah,
one do you
why?
like? Which one do you want?
Taurus.
Taurus? This is like your little like PPO eval. Come on.
You got it. Don't stress out. Gonna
Yeah,
ask
I'm
you a
like
lot
the
of
easiest
freaking
person
questions.
to do anything.
Beans hit me over the head today for fucking up, so I'm a little on edge.
That's good. Melon's final eval with Aspen.
Uh, 824, show me back 10-8.
Dispatch copies marking you back in service at 353.
Dispatch 300, attempting to catch up to a speeding vehicle driving through the VU alleyway, pushing west.
Oh, what the fuck?
Vehicle's a black Vigero. It's been pulled in the
hold on,
parking lot. Stop.
I'm gonna pull over.
I'm gonna be 6, I'll provide you backup.
Copy. We're out on Strawberry, right across from the VU, or right next to the VU. Yeah, the vehicle parked at 115. I'll wait for Conan to arrive and then I'll step out. Just keep the engine off and the... Oh my god.
I bubbled you.
And the windows down.
All good.
This fit goes crazy. Hey, how's it going, sir? My name is...
I don't know if he was following me for a while, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was for quite
Okay,
my bad.
bro.
Conan?
Alright. Does man have a gun out? No, I don't. So why am I having a gun pointed at the back of my head?
Oh,
I
are
just
you
got out
British?
of pen. Okay, look at man. I've just got out of pen blood. Why are you backing out?
Oh, you're
a
British.
Blicky on, man?
You're really British, huh? Hey, someone filed a missing persons report on that British alleyway, on Covenant Ave. Were you guys lost, or are you guys done selling drugs there?
Bro walked out of jail with a satchel, huh?
What kind of fucking...
A paywall satchel, by the way.
So, I got connects in
Dispatch
jail.
show
Got a
for
problem?
40 motor attendant.
Oh.
Get back in the car, sir. Nobody told you to get out.
409.
So?
All right, come on. You can get in the car now.
For some reason, the cop behind you is hiding behind the car, but for some reason...
That's called cover.
He's
Bro's
not
got
even...
a Glocky out for no
I'm just saying,
reason.
I don't know what kind of
Why-
cover he's taking. The car does not cover shit.
That's crazy.
Bro, the guy...
Bro's hiding behind the car because you know if I had a blicky, man would have done him right now. Know what I'm saying?
That's a threat. That's a threat.
Allegedly.
That's a threat. We can. Yeah, just get in the car. Listen
Bro
to your
thinks
friend.
he's him, bro. Bro thinks he's him. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I am him. I am him. Okay.
No one has ever called you that.
I'll go back to pen. Okay.
The guy that's driving you around is literally telling you to get in the car. Why don't you listen to him?
No, I'm not gonna tell him. To be honest, he can tell me what to do. Yeah, exactly. He can boss me, so I'm not gonna tell him. I'm just...
Holy
listen to you guys,
shit!
all right?
What kind of power dynamic
I'm a
is going on in
chauffeur.
this fucking
I'm a
car?
chauffeur.
What the
That's
fuck?
what's happening here.
He can boss you around. That's what you just said.
I can bark for
Hey,
him.
boss,
Have some self-respect,
Hey,
man.
boss, you left your surgical gloves at the VU clothing store. You might want to go over there.
Oh,
Come
we
on.
got the boat cat and Van Dam.
I feel bad for that bike, Loki. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the fat
How the
joke.
fuck is he waiting you, bro?
You got you with the
low-hanging
fat
fruit,
joke.
buddy.
Yeah,
Yep,
like,
low-hanging
that's like
fruit.
an easy one.
I was sending that bike
Low-
into a lowrider. Insane.
Come on, guys. Low-hanging fruit
Next,
now.
he's gonna say that you're like spitting or something. Who knows? Anyways, do you have a license and registration for this car?
Yeah, it's my
Driver
car.
and passenger, you
Yeah.
can get back in the car, or else we're just gonna detain you and arrest you.
You're gonna arrest me? What for?
Well, we can make this a lawful order to get back in the car. And if you disobey, then it's then it would be.
Requiring 77.
So do you want to escalate this for no reason? All right, sweet.
That's what I
Thank you.
thought. Be my bitch and get back in that car.
Right.
All right,
I
thank you.
swear to God, blood.
All right, you get back in the car. Come on.
Hey, be my bitch.
Right. Why did you have officer chatting shit?
What did he say?
He said
Thank you,
for me
Spec-
to be his
Spectre,
bitch.
you mind just handing it to me?
Handing it to you?
Yeah.
What
so
are
I
you,
can run
you
it and all
a
that.
Oh, that's a shiny ass helmet though. Can I touch it?
Hey, be my bitch. Get back in that car. I'm saying
Hey,
you.
Conan.
Oh, right. When you're talking to me like that, I'm
Conan,
not
he's
gonna
gonna
be a
pull
bitch.
out a knife and like stab you. He's British. He's gonna take it personal.
You know he's not about that.
No, Conan, we're not escalating this.
I'm just saying, man.
He doesn't mean
we told
that.
this guy 5 times to get back in the car. and
All right,
he's
then we can
disobeying.
just
Right,
yeah,
no,
sir.
you ask nicely.
Actually,
right? No, hold on. When he turns around and go, "Be my bitch," you think?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
is-
be
that
his
is kinda
bitch?
true.
Can I have my
didn't say that.
license back
I don't.
again? Then
Right.
no,
This
I'm
officer
I'm trying to
is
just tell your friend to get back in the
this
car.
situation
Give me
a
my
lot
license
worse.
back if
okay?
this is...
I
If,
thought they were
listen,
meant to de-escalate.
Well,
if your
this-
bitch ass officer is gonna
this is-
escalate shit and waste my time, all right, then give me back my license. all right?
Conan, just ask him to get in the car nicely. All
Yeah,
right.
can you get in the car?
Thank
There you go. There you go. Good to
Hey,
go.
Conan, all right, Conan,
Right,
get,
I
Conan.
swear to
Hey, you
bro,
got yeah, I'm
bro,
getting Conan.
Hey, yo,
I'm
sort
policing
out
the
your
police.
officer, blood.
Give me my license back, please.
You guys are free to go with the warning.
It.
Hey, you need to start learning some respect for the damn
That's
law.
goddamn
all
right. Better learn some
What
fucking
do you mean?
respect.
You need to learn some respect for the law.
Hey,
I'm gonna talk to him, but you better learn some respect for the law.
How about
back
he
to jail,
learns
you have to
respect,
change.
right?
No. Hey,
For the
I'm giving your
citizens
friend
that's meant
a
to look
warning.
after
I'm
that
giving your
he's
friend a
meant to
warning.
look
I'll talk
after.
to him. I'll talk to
that's
him.
right.
I'll talk to
That's
him.
right.
I'll talk to him.
Bro, what is up with you? Listen, I don't know.
I'll
what
talk to
kind of
him.
guy
Don't worry
that-
about him. I'll
Listen,
handle that. I can handle that.
right,
But your
well, you
your
better do it
friend
right now,
needs to
'cause
learn to learn some respect for the boys
My
in
friend,
blue.
to
no,
learn
no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no.
He
Bro,
doesn't need to
I
learn shit.
asked you to get back in the car. It's a lawful order, dude.
All right, come on.
I've got a gun pointing at my head for no fucking
pointing
reason.
at
For
you?
a
Who's pointing?
normal. He had a gun
Bro,
behind the
bro.
car aimed
Bro,
at
this
the
guy's
car.
seen Top Boy once, and now he thinks he's fucking Sully or something.
Okay,
Get back in the
hey,
fucking car,
Conan,
buddy.
Conan.
No, I don't, because
Can
I'm
you
from
fuck? Hey,
Birmingham.
Conan.
Two
Conan,
different
Conan.
places.
You're from
So sorry.
Birmingham. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, he apologized. Come on, that's
I'm a Peaky Blinder stan.
That
You're
that's
good.
a
I actually
lot.
fuck
That's a
with you.
lot to get from this guy.
I keep
All right,
hearing
I'll
Peaky
see you,
Blinders
Mr.
every
Spectre. All right,
time.
you take it easy, okay?
Mr. Spectre is crazy.
Conan. Have a good one, Spectre. Mr. Spectre.
There you go. Be my bitch and drive off. There you go.
Why the fuck? What is wrong with you? This is what you do? This is what you do?
I'm sorry.
Listen,
You can't strike me. You're BCSO.
yes, the fuck I can. It's UPD. It doesn't matter.
You chose to not have me in BCSO.
Right, and if you were in BCSO, you'd be in 10 times more trouble.
You said no, Conan.
You
We have a
don't-
hiring freeze, and the next day
Oh,
you
the
said
hiring
tweet
freeze.
out.
Wrong. Transfer freeze.
You don't love me anymore, Bone.
Transfer
Just admit it.
freeze.
Okay. Just admit it, man. You don't fuck with me anymore.
That's not true, Conan.
You don't like me anymore.
Stop being
Friday
emotional.
doesn't come around
Can you put
anymore,
the
and
gun
Aziz
away?
is dead.
Brian Knight does not come. That guy come. Can you put the gun away though on the real? Okay, sweet. Bobby Charles, can you answer this phone call for me?
No, it's Bobby Charles. Just don't even pick up.
Okay. Listen, Conan. I don't even have to tell you. I shouldn't even have to tell you. Just don't ask. Please don't ask.
Sure. Yes,
If
sir.
you don't, if you do it again and I see it, I'm gonna have to do something about it, or else I'll
Yes,
get
sir.
unless they're gonna call the marshals on me, and I don't want to deal with that.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
sweet.
sir.
Thank you so much, Conan.
Yes, sir.
Really, I feel like
I'll see you out there, sir. Yeah, it looks like you should have this fit on, to be honest.
you think I don't think it could fit me. It would look like
Yeah, but like, you know,
extra
this
large
style.
t-shirt.
This looks sick, right?
You look good in it. I
Thank you.
don't think anybody else could fit it but you.
Thank you.
Like
My
I'm
God.
talking about like just rocking the style. I think everybody
Really?
else.
Ooh, advanced repair kit.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll give you a petrol can. I'm gonna put a petrol can in here for you. I'm gonna swap one and one.
I'm searching you. I'm searching
Well, I
you
took
right now.
I took the kit
I'm
off.
searching
bro.
you right
Come
now.
on, dude.
I'm searching you right now.
Okay.
Why do you have 56 bags of marijuana on you?
Where do you see that? You're lying.
Instantly look, dumbass.
Fuck you. Don't take it off me. Come on.
30
seriously.
tourniquets? Holy.
Okay. You never know. Hydrogen could be around the corner.
I got 12, but 30's crazy.
All right, bro. I'll
Okay,
see you
whatever.
out there, dude.
All right. See you, Conan. How was the mayor talk? What did you talk about? You gonna be the
Let's
chief?
just say, might be getting mobility scooters soon.
What, you threatened to like kill everybody if you didn't get the mobility scooter? Or?
No, actually, McNulty chose to not promote me to being a cadet. So now I'm gonna apply to the marshal's office, fire him, and then come back to the PD.
Are you gonna drive the tank around?
Wait, do we have a tank?
The
I saw
marshals
the
do.
I saw the revolver.
Yeah, I got a
Oh
revolver.
my god, that's gonna be. You have one?
Yeah,
How do you have one?
pretty cool.
Special
Pretty
25936,
cool. Yeah,
Little
pretty
Fuel
cool.
gas station.
I begged for it
Really?
on my hands and knees, like begged, and I can't even use it.
Dispatch
It's
copy,
just,
Frankie,
it's just
you're
like
out. 5:15.
a pity weapon.
Wee
It's literally just for pity, yeah. Do you know they got interceptors too, Conan?
Shut up.
Nah, I'm serious.
Hey, those class 2s, them shit's good or what?
They're dog shit.
Bro?
Actually, I don't think they're any better than anything that we got with the pistol. I think the pistol.
Why can't we rock them?
What do you mean?
Why can't we use them?
Their SOPs are getting worked on right now. Well, they're ready. It's
Oh.
just you got to get trained. Have you with like TRT? It's just like a cert, so people don't like use them and then pull them out on like traffic stops and then get robbed for those.
Yeah, yeah.
And then yeah, it's fun.
All right.
All right. See you,
All right,
Conan.
bro.
Are you on some like chill shit today, or are you like full dumb shit mode? Well, you seem like you're
What do you
on
mean?
not full dumb shit mode.
Yeah, no, not at all.
So you're on full. Okay, you're okay.
No,
so,
not
like,
at
somebody
all.
is somebody gonna go 42 because of you today.
Oh, that's already happened.
Sir, gas
All
station,
right.
Tony.
All right, see.
59 in traffic.
All right.
2010-7 food court.
Fine, I'll be right there.
Oh, do I want
need
to?
some-
I want to jam.
EMS from PD.
There's a marshal ahead of me. Oof.
Send it for EMS.
If they commit a crime, if they run a red light,
I have
ooh, I'm ticketing them. I am doing it.
where Crystal tummy hurt.
Hey, firm, we'll
Unless
get
it's
you
Angel.
guys up.
Is it Angel?
T3276.
376 911.
414's traffic.
Oh my god.
Anything.
T3276 Legion Square, tummy ache.
Bailey, you still around?
At 9.
Bailey, not you, Haley.
No, Bailey's a medic. You need Avery?
Oh, Avery. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Avery Johnson. I definitely remember that.
Oh my, it's Stone. Yes, I will meet you at MRPD.
Thank you so much. Failing now?
I don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Avery Stone. Avery Stone. Avery Johnson's a basketball player. I'm so sorry, Avery. Former Ranger.
69 attempting to catch up to white and color 2-door east on San Andreas.
Dude, I'm gonna keep following them just to fuck them.
PDMS?
Send it.
52 requests off of... You get a 52 request off of Svensen. I got a downed individual up here.
Confirm.
Nah, I'm gonna get gas.
Okay, 414 pulling off the Distancia 47.
769 active 38 south on Palomino Ave, white and color 2-door occupied 1 times.
440, 76?
Man. Do a little stirring.
McNulty, permission
Yeah.
to take out a scout?
Hey, Ruby.
Huh?
Good night, Dakota. You didn't?
McNulty, it's for his final. He needs to be at a
What'd you say?
CPI.
Bro,
Did
we're
you
not
speak to
catching
Ruby?
anything in that shit. Come
Ruby?
on.
No.
Oh, right. Okay, in that case, yeah,
Could you come
CBPI.
to Mr. Police Department?
Do I need to? I
am
need
I
to go to
impounding
Mr. PD.
No. What is it?
Okay, I'll head that way.
No, it's legally
I'll
parked.
just talk about the.
No,
the
apparently he was
CIB.
repairing it and slipped down the
Ooh.
back.
Okay.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
259 is
Just
breaking
get
out
it
to
over
Stancia,
with. All
going
right.
back 10-8.
I'll just cancel the unit.
Watch out below.
Probably.
All right, sounds good.
But we need to talk about it.
310-107,
Alright, sounds good.
Food Plaza.
All right, later. Bye.
Bad in it.
Flash 220 clears.
All right, let's see what's gonna happen with CIB. This will be interesting.
Dispatch 302, show me back 10-8. Any actives?
Bruh.
Dispatch copies mark you 10-8,
Willie!
628. I do not believe there are any actives as of that. I do not believe there are any
Willie.
actives at the moment.
Are you gonna come around? We gotta meet with you and Andy today.
Back 10-8.
What?
Andy wants to
Dispatch
talk to you at
copies
some
mark you
point.
632.
Who's Andy?
Andy Jones?
The crime mayor?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I think Cassidy wants to talk.
Yeah, it's probably about this. I'm about to go talk with Cassidy at MRPD, and then we'll be free, and then we'll call you.
Alright, I'm
gonna
in
go
a
get food
38
then.
Okay, sounds good.
with a dark in color white stripe muscle
After
car
this red light.
in the south side
Nice.
clothing store parking lot.
Did it stop and go yet?
Nah.
The
Dispatch
car looks
show
like shit. It looks like a DOC
38
car.
south on Palomino,
Okay.
clear active.
I don't like the gray.
Dispatch copies all traffic 628.
Dispatch 20 attach. 38 Strawberry Innocence.
And 1023 senior buns.
Airshot spot. Airshot's fired from Brown Garage.
Corporate 9 is 20 Crystal.
Okay, we're code 4 on the third.
I'm in row, Crystal.
Dude,
You're on
getting
Crystal.
anywhere takes so long now.
I'm just hearing things again. I
Without
thought I heard
stopping
shots
again.
fired like west of the white garage that I was entering.
Yeah, from
24
sure, not sure exactly where.
What are you
You,
doing outside
red car!
Senior Buns
Stop
over
going
here?
through red lights!
I did not do that.
Red garage is gonna be code 4, empty.
20.
Hey, Charles is going to be injured at Senior Buns Corner, Calais and San Andreas. I'm going to see what his injuries are. Stop her. Using projectiles close by. Let's get them detained and use our tested.
I'm not sure what Nino's waiting for.
Phone full, stay mobile.
Bobby didn't get shot. Bobby got punched.
I guess it really doesn't apply to anybody but cops, because everybody else just runs them. Yeah, everybody else just drives full throttle through the city.
EMS from PD? Can I have you come to
Like
San
that.
Andreas
Like-
and Elgin? I have a 52 here.
Firm.
Apologies. 22 my last. I have a 47. That's embarrassing.
Dispatch 307 meeting. Hello.
I mean, the fact is, Forte's still going to get
Nope.
charged. Yeah. Can we pop into the room here so we
Sure.
don't have little ears?
What about big ears? You gotta watch out for those.
This place looks great.
I know.
Oh, this
Dink-
looks
Dink's-
nice.
Dink is sweet. He does really well.
Dude, I like this. I feel like this should just be left on, but maybe a black background.
Yeah, yeah. All right. You saw the HC report I put up, right? So here's my thought pattern, fella. When I think as high command, we have to move a little more quickly on something. I think once we found out that Slacks is in ICU more than a day or two, we really need to either appoint someone as interim over CIB. But now with the information that I have, you know, Forte, of course, being fired and is still going to be charged for bribery. With the interrogations that Maeve and Riker have gone through, and I was allowed to read one of the transcripts that the marshals gave me, pretty much Riker
It's Moonheart. Thank you so much for the sub.
did what he did on the stand the other day, which is I feel like he didn't read his written statement. And the next thing you know,
What happened on that?
So what happened is his written statement said that he took one of the SIM cards that Slacks had picked up from the trash can, right? Someone had told him there were 2 SIM cards in a trash can. He picked them up. He came back, he gave one to Riker and said, put it in your phone. Now, in Riker's statement, it doesn't say whether he went through it or not, but he did put it in his phone. And I don't know if he went through it or not. And then when he said, where's this from? He said, oh, these are the 2 that I picked up in the trash can. Now, it was only 3 or 4 hours before that, or even less, that they knew Tilly and Coyote had been, kidnapped and SIM cards taken. 2 from Tilly and 1 from Coyote, or something along those lines. So, it doesn't take much less of a human brain to kind of put 2 and 2 together that those SIM cards were probably Tilly's.
Yeah.
Riker's written statement, said that he took it out and gave it back to Slacks. Doesn't say whether he read it or not.
I'm aware of the
Yeah.
situation. I was more so asking about what happened on the stand because I don't know what.
Okay. So that's a previous situation. The problem is that when he was interrogated, and he had lawyers with him, when he was interrogated by the marshal, he said, I didn't know who the SIMS cards were, and I didn't put it in my phone, and I didn't read it, which is a contradiction because in his own personal statement, he wrote, I put it in my phone. So there's already these issues. Then you've got, I sat in on Maeve being questioned. Now, for Maeve, she said, I was sitting in the corner of the room when this was happening between Slacks and Riker, and I was too busy doing paperwork, so I wasn't really listening. And he said, but you took Tilly's statement, so you knew what was going on just a few hours ago. Couldn't you have put 2 and 2 together? And it was like she was covering for them.
Yeah, I mean that's not good. But my question for Riker is like, I'm not excusing this. I'm just kind of like putting this in like a putting it into perspective of where he could have maybe messed up. Is this happened like over a month ago, and did they tell him that they were going to be asking him questions about this situations?
Yes, he had a day to go and get lawyers.
Okay, so he knew this was coming and he still didn't read his.
Yes.
Okay, that's on him then. I thought they just swarmed him, swooped him up, and was like, "Hey, come ask me questions," or we're asking questions about this situation. He doesn't really had to brush up his mind.
Like that's
yeah.
like, oh my
So the ongoing occurrence is that he went to a court case. I can't remember who it was against, about 4 or 5 days prior to this. And this is the one where Kit asked him on the stand, did you have probable cause to do this and that, or reasonable suspicion? And he said no. And it was quite clear that he did, but he said, no, I didn't have it. So the judge, based on verbal testimony on the stand, trumps your written testimony, went ahead and said, okay, appeal granted, cops, you lose.
Fuck?
So besides all of that, we have a mess. We've got the thing with Forte. We've got Maeve and Riker working on who knows what.
We get the leader that we trusted with the unit in the ICU.
In the ICU.
Yeah, I mean,
he's already being sued. So we either shut it down or we appoint leaders and say no more cases.
Shut it down.
Yeah.
I'd rather shut it down.
I think we
been
just shut
nothing
it
but
down.
a headache. They haven't
shit
proven
go over.
anything. They haven't done much. The people in the detectives are supposed to be like outstanding and popping out as like more than just like a average officer or deputy. And they're making pretty sloppy mistakes, it seems like.
I feel like they were given no training, and I'm going to be honest with you. I think that we were for a better word, glazed by, here's our SOPs, here's what we're going to do. And Slack sort of saying, we really need this. We really need this.
Yeah,
And
there is some
trusted
people I think
Slacks
that do a
lot.
really good job though. Like
Mhm.
I think Dixie does an like Dixie is doing it amazing.
Dixie, what's his name? Shift
Right.
3, Larry.
Larry
Larry,
Johnson.
I've looked over his stuff. Yeah. So we can say, I feel like we should just say CIB as a bureau is on hold.
They can
It's
still
done,
do everything
right?
that they're doing right now. It does not affect anything.
Right.
This-
Right. Yeah, it's just so.
Listen, it is okay for us to sit back and be like, okay, this failed, it didn't work out, scrap it, and then if something new comes up, we can go again. It is not at least we tried, right? We gave it a shot. It didn't work out. Let's move on from it. You know.
So I'm
I
going
think
to
there's
suggest.
just too much going on to have it around.
Yeah. I'm going to suggest that every person that is currently in the quote unquote bureau, that they need to report to a command member with their current investigation. Because otherwise we have no oversight to finish off what the hell they're doing right now.
I like that.
And
It
half
gives
of
it,
them
like,
are
a way to keep it going, but not ruin all these investigations. Yeah, I like that.
Right. But for now, while the leader is in ICU and we've got 2 active investigations possible, and they want to impeach Riker because they feel that due to his contradiction, he's covering up and lying.
Well, how do you feel? That's the first I've heard about all that.
Yeah, Justice Angel called me and she said when we first heard about, we thought maybe we could work with your investigation team, but after we've seen all of these issues, it's just not possible. We're not even going to share any of our stuff with them. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. No, it's rough. With I'd love to see all the evidence they have. Other than, I mean, if it's only the contradiction, that's going to be hard.
Like a slip up in words, and then you're gonna crucify the guy and impeach him.
So the reason why they're looking into it is because you've breached someone's rights. That's the only reason they're looking into the SIM card issue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Riker approached me today.
They're gonna lose that court case. There's no doubt that they lose that court case. They absolutely breached that person's right, and I was awaiting Slacks in that, like, in the outcome of that case. Gonna do stuff about it, but I don't think Slacks is gonna be a part of it.
Yeah, I should go to the hospital and get an update or something.
I've got an update from Nancy, and he's not looking too good.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All
right,
Riker approached me. Sorry, but I
go
want to
ahead.
just say Riker approached me earlier. Came up to me and said, "What is going on with CIB?" He said, "Is it like how is it viewed in the eyes of High Command?" And I was like, "Not good." I was like,
Okay.
"But we're gonna speak about it and figure out what's going on." And he was like, "Okay." He's like, "Don't worry about like how we'll feel if it disbands because as much as I helped, it was Slacks' vision, not mine." So I don't know. That is like, yeah.
He
He's like,
wrote all the shit.
Yeah, he said as much as I helped, it was done in Slacks' vision. That's what he said. So
Mind is blowing.
I just wanted to add that because apparently the marshals are going after him for trying to cover for Slacks. But it sounds like maybe they didn't really agree on everything. Unless this is like a last minute switch up. Who knows? But
I think there's a communication issue based on the previous court case where he said, no, I didn't have probable cause. When after talking to him after the case, the way he explained it was in such a roundabout way that finally I said, that's probable cause, Riker. And he's like, yeah, but I thought they were asking me this. And I said, no, they weren't. It was a straightforward question. So I think he got caught up on his words and it was just wrong. Let's just call them in and let's tell them they're both on duty, and then I'll make an announcement in the investigations team.
all right.
Anyone have their number? Because I have a new phone.
Oh, congrats! I hope one day I lose one.
I was robbed.
Hey, Wrecker, you mind coming
thrown
to
in the
MRPD?
ocean.
And if
Wait,
you're
you
with
were
Maeve,
thrown
can
in
you
the
bring
ocean?
Maeve as well?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Thank you. Sounds good to see you.
I'm sorry,
Alright, bye.
Ruby.
Do you know the other day I woke up, looked out my front door, and I heard a firearm reloading, only to find someone pointing a gun straight at my front door.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't think you guys are. My pool was full of concrete the other day. I don't think you guys have
You should turn
any
into a
idea.
skate park.
Oh my god!
But what? Why? Like, did you like what? Is it just because you're a cop?
So I don't know who it was, but I was impounding a car that was blocking the road over by the Little Soul Apartments. It was super quick. It maybe would have taken me 2 minutes. The next thing I know, I walk towards the car. A car pulls up, and all I remember them saying is, "We've been looking for you."
Dude, imagine like
And
Slacks and
that's the last
Bayo,
thing I
or
remember.
Slacks and Turner running that
And then I
unit,
woke up
the
in
investigation unit.
in the
It was like a
hospital.
team, you know?
Officers told me that I had a
People that have
huge welt
experience.
on the back of my head. All my items, majority of my items had been stolen. My phone.
But it's you gotta look at the bright side, Ruby.
What is the bright side?
You probably don't get a million calls a day.
Not for the last few days. You're right.
That's great, right? Like holy shit.
Except for Bobby Charles.
Oh,
how
did he calls me so much.
Last night he called me probably 15 times in a row, and every time I didn't answer, he texted, "Call Nino, call Nino, call Nino." I'm like, no. If Nino wants to call me, he'll call me.
What a mess.
Yeah,
man.
so I've had a bit of a hard time lately, but that's okay.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, I think it.
I think all of us have rough
I think I've got 3 different groups that are not very happy with me right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know what they got out of my phone, I'll tell you that. Not much in there. Texts with Frost. Photos of dogs. Oh my god, it's Bobby Charles.
Okay,
There's no
hanging
fucking
up.
way. There's no way.
All right.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
So we as Hikeman wanted to talk with you guys. We kind of just made our decision on the CIB stuff. From here on, we are going to kind of put a pause on the unit, halt it.
Sure.
Any ongoing investigations, we ask that you find a one command member in your shift, to report to those to have a command member keep track of those investigations. Just so they're not lost and everything's just shut down and ruined.
Sure.
I'm sorry that it kind of just didn't work out, but the whole thing in Slacks and ICU, all these court cases, there's a lot of factors that come into the end of it. But I still hope this doesn't affect you guys as your job or lacking motivation or anything. I really hope that doesn't happen.
It's all right. I mean, like I told Cassidy earlier, I put a lot of work and effort into CIB, but it wasn't my vision. It's not my baby, right? It was Slacks' vision. I also didn't necessarily completely agree with the direction he wanted to take it long term. So no, I mean, I completely understand. I'm not upset. I'm not demotivated from that. Completely understand.
Okay.
See where it goes in the future, but for now, just on hold. You can still do your investigations. Just make sure to bring it to a command member so that you have somebody that just has oversight on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so I'll make an announcement, and I'll also let command know. If something pops up in the future, that's fantastic. But right now, with all these kind of unknowns, with Slacks and Forte, and then of course whatever is going on with the marshals, we just we need to make sure that we take a hold of any kind of cases that are open or whatever, and get some accountability above them.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
That's okay.
Okay. Just wanted to let
Appreciate
you
you
guys
guys.
know.
Sure.
You guys are
no
really
worries.
both hard workers, and we appreciate you guys. So don't think that this is anything of us thinking down upon you or anything like that. Don't take it personally.
I don't think that at all. It's not being taken personally. It's honestly, with Slacks being in the ICU, I mean, someone was gonna have to take over. There's so much shit going on.
There's a lot of bad
and-
timings, a lot of things
Yeah,
that
a
went
lot of bad
wrong.
timings.
So All right. I appreciate
we're
y'all.
it's definitely not going to be demotivating. I mean, I've been a little bit stressed this past week, but
It's probably gonna be
not,
freeing for you a little bit.
in a way. I mean, I still have the marshals interrogating me over that stuff, but other than that, yeah, it's all right.
No,
But yeah,
no,
I
you're
appreciate
fine.
you guys.
Bobby Charles, 3-1.
Yeah,
Maeve,
if
you
there's anything
good?
you guys need, let us know.
Yep.
You
Okay.
sure? If you want to talk about anything, if you want to take it a little bit, you can always call us, man, if you have anything.
No, I'm good. I honestly, my passion is just investigations, and you know, I enjoyed having a detective unit. I will always want one, but if the time isn't right, the time isn't right. Especially right now with the marshals down our throats.
They're down everybody's throat.
Accusing us of calling us fucking shit detectives to our faces. I don't want none of that, so I'm happy without it.
I understand how that feels. I deal with it from Soze as well, so I understand completely. Just only thing you can do is you keep moving forward with that. I know it feels like shit whenever that happens. I know it hurts whenever you hear that stuff said to your face. It doesn't really help anything, and I will talk to Angel about that. Who was actually calling you that and doing that? Was it Angel herself or?
No,
Fred?
it was outside. Me and Riker were talking to Conan. Fred comes up and goes, "Oh, Conan, I see you've met the shit detectives."
Okay. Well,
okay.
I'll talk to Angel about
Okay.
that. That guy's a piece of shit. So
Yep, I know.
Yeah, he's in the. I mean, I don't know if you. I guess you might not have because it's a martial thing, but in the interrogation that he ran on me the other day, he was accusing me of like covering up some massive conspiracy theory for Slacks.
oh, he accused me of the same thing whenever I got
Sorry,
interrogated by them. So
Hey, Bell.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not just you. I was accused of covering up for the DeMarco thing.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
To be
Holy
honest,
cow.
every day I wake up and I check the I check my email notifications. I'm half expecting some fucking some docket posting to go up over like some corruption impeachment or something, and it's stressing me the fuck out, man. Because I don't know what the marshals are doing.
Well, they're doing what they believe they need to do. That doesn't mean it can't be fought in court.
Yeah.
It'll be up to a judge that is not part of the marshals to decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell
Alright.
you guys are both stressed about it, just based on like the size. Listen, I'll talk to Angel.
It's just Fred, man.
No,
It's-
I fully understand. I will see what I can do. Realistically, I can't give you any advice because my advice will be petty and it will probably make things worse.
No, it's cool. It's
That's
fine.
what I do. But
It just sucks that like we had this project that we really enjoyed and were passionate to have, and then people like Pred come along and ruin the whole thing, and then make us almost happy that it's over. Like I feel like there's just
like a
something so
sour
wrong
ending.
there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, like at the end of the day, like shutting down CIB, it's not going to stop us doing investigations.
not
right?
at all.
Like,
Nothing
at the end of the
changes.
day, like nothing really changes. You know, like
None.
Yeah. So it's not a massive deal. I'm not upset about it at all. I just, as long as I'm still working here, then I'm perfectly happy, and I appreciate you being super forthcoming about it, not taking it personally at all. I'm still kicking.
All right.
On the bright side,
All right.
we did close a case today, though.
Okay.
Oh
Which
yeah.
one?
What? Yeah.
The Odessa Glafaxi kidnapping torture one, Madison Bancroft.
What happened?
Oh yeah. Wasn't she arrested? I saw it on the on the
Yeah,
thing. Her warrant's gone.
I spent a
she-
bit of time investigating it, putting the work in. there was like multiple reports that I had to link all together and prove that she did all of it.
Does she plea out, or is it gonna go to court?
I don't know if she'll take it to court. She didn't plead guilty, but we had her in interrogation and she basically admitted to most of it.
Okay. Well, make sure you transcribe that and then be ready.
Yeah. It's all right. All right. I appreciate you guys. We'll let you know if there's anything else.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thank you.
Should I delete the
All
CIB
right.
tag?
No, no,
can
no,
sort
no,
that out
no.
later.
We'll just we'll talk about that. We
we'll
still
do.
want there to be investigations. We just want
Yeah.
them to come under shift leadership.
That's fine.
That's all
Yeah.
for now.
Understandable.
Where'd Cassidy go?
He's on the phone.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, guys.
All
See
right.
ya.
Mikey, appreciate you guys.
Mikey, hello.
Have you
All right,
talked to him, by the way?
All right.
About the court case stuff? I'm guessing you did, so I didn't want to
Nope.
drill him on that.
Nope.
Oh, you haven't?
Nope. I've only
You want me-
spoken to High
oh,
Command.
fuck. Okay. I thought
No.
you talked to him about the PC on the case.
No,
Okay,
because I'm hoping that by now going to talk to Angel and for her to understand the change that we're making in the in the departments, that people will be, directly under now their command. You never know. There might be a little bit of leeway there, right?
Right, but I still want to talk to Riker. That way he's like learning from this, right?
You want you're talking about when he said PC and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't talk to him
I don't mind.
about the marshals. I think it's just, as I said, I think it's the way he describes things. It's his wording. Doesn't always come across very plain speak.
Okay.
You know.
He gets flustered maybe when asked about things.
Possibly. It's very possible.
I mean, I'm the same way. If I'm getting like told to do something or like getting questioned on something, sometimes I'll freak out or lose confidence in my answer that I should do.
Especially on the stand, right? It happens
Right.
to all of us.
I don't like court. I got a court case Friday, and then I got another one coming up after that.
What's yours?
My court case is not. It's a guy. I was doing a traffic stop. He threw a fucking piece of garlic at me. So I turned at him and I was like, "Hey, stop throwing shit." And then I went back to the traffic stop, and then he did it again, and it hit me. And I said, "Bro, I was like, if you throw another one, I'm gonna give you a ticket for littering." He threw another one. Like I literally turned around and looked at him, and he was holding a carrot in his hand, and he just threw it at me. So I walked over to him, and I was like, "I'm giving you a ticket." And then he ran across the street. He just deadbolt sprinted, and I said, "Bro, I was like, you're gonna run from a ticket for littering?" I was like, "Stop running!" And then he kept running. He went to these apartment garage, pulled out his gauntlet. I tackled him, and then I placed him in cuffs.
A gauntlet?
Yes. And then I even let him put his gauntlet away. I didn't impound it. I even let him park it back up. And then the whole time, he kept saying, "You're doing too much, bro. You're doing
Okay,
too
yeah.
much, bro."
Exactly explain what you just did to us, to the judge, and you won your case.
Yeah, no, I will. And then he told Forehead to, and I quote, "Just shoot this fucking guy," end quote.
What?
Before I took him to jail.
I suppose it's going to court now.
And his initial argument in the cells was, it was that the food is biodegradable, so it's not littering. And now he's claiming for the court case is that I never told him he was detained. That's what he's saying.
Okay. All right.
The fact that I have to go to a court case for this shit is just unbelievable. This guy.
I tell you what, I'll swap with you. I'll go to your easy littering court case if you'll take my two court cases about the individuals that rioted MRPD.
I'm good. I don't really want to trade.
I've got some awful court cases coming up.
Oh,
sorry.
I am getting sued by Siobhan. Well, you are too, actually. We both are.
What? Why? I didn't see that.
Oh,
what?
yeah. We got another case
How?
against Siobhan
Why?
for the firing.
I don't know why I'm not getting
the firing up on Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, I got another one for like Crystal and something.
Wait a minute. She's just firing you and I because she was fired on Mount Chiliad?
Because she's basically blaming us for firing her. There's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. You
Wait a
should just look
minute,
at the docket. We're up
which
there.
part though? Oh,
She's
again-
suing me and you because we're the ones who made the decision to suspend her.
Okay, so she's suing us for suspending her,
Mm-hmm.
Yes. 'cause
not
she got
for firing
She got
her.
hurt, right?
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
was like we
Yeah, but that's
even
what she's
we even
suing.
called her and to try and ask her if she wanted to ride, and she was on the phone immediately.
Yeah, I think that's the reason, though.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
didn't
that's
pick up the
what you
phone
gotta
call,
say,
but she also had a new phone, and I tried getting it, but like, I called the wrong number, I guess, but I didn't know.
Make
But we
sure
found that out
the
after
lawyer
the
doesn't
case.
tell us. Yeah, let's make sure. The
We found
lawyer
that out
doesn't
after,
ask
though.
him.
Like, what can you do?
Yeah.
I just don't understand. Did she not tell us that she was kidnapped from a hen
She
party?
was in
or-
Polito.
Yeah, she was
At
in
a
Polito.
It was
party?
the bar, right, or whatever.
She was at a bar?
I think that's what the hen house was like a strip club. I thought.
No,
I
it's
don't
a
know.
bar.
At a...
Or a bar. Something.
Okay, you're making this worse. So you're telling me we suspend her, she goes to Polito, she goes to a strip club or a bar and gets kidnapped, and it's our fault.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
sorry.
I'm getting sued for like victim blaming as well.
What'd you say?
What?
You said something bad? Oh my god, they're huge.
You want a churro?
No, thanks.
No, I think
You want
I
a
just, like,
burrito?
said like, why would you go up to Polito where they're gonna expect you to be if you're trying to be safe?
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have.
When did you say
I mean,
that?
true, but like you're.
In the high command panel.
But how is that? How is that victim? But that was after the fact.
Right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need to run. Willie
Okay, I'm
is
so
waiting
sorry.
for me at the sheriff's office. No, it's okay.
Who?
Oh, Willie.
Ex-Justice
I
Willie
gotta
Glory.
go as well.
Oh, he quit too. All right. I'm gonna put those notifications out. All right, folks.
I
All
will.
right, thank you.
I will
If you
chat
need
with
anything,
Riker.
let me know.
Okay.
It probably should be somebody else that chats with them, like someone's good at court. So I might have
Good idea.
someone. I'll delegate it, but I'll have someone talk with them.
Okay.
No, but look at the spoilers. Horrible.
Hi, Declan.
Hello.
How are you?
I mean, I was doing okay until Cassidy just greeted me by insulting my vehicle.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Hey, Bones, real quick.
Hey.
The
Yeah, but so very much.
that safe house as well. What do you want to do with that?
I remember
It's
you
in
said
the
about
same
like
window.
him.
Obviously still don't tell anybody. But that's still useful for the PD.
Okay, cool. Keep
Yeah,
that.
I believe it's still.
I mean,
useful
he's
for the
really
PD.
fun, but like he was.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, he's really good.
That's in Oddfire's name, so just
Yeah.
I guess talk with her about that if you need.
Yeah, I will.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Oh, you hopping with me or no?
Yeah, we gotta go. I'm gonna call Aunt, see if she wants to meet with him.
Bye, Crystal.
Bye bye. Good luck.
Thank you. So when are we making, like, what are we doing with the colors? Are we gonna make some official so we don't have like 8
Hello?
different people driving in 8 different
Hey,
color cars?
One
Looks stupid
second,
as fuck.
Cassidy. Willie's around. Cassie has. We're gonna meet with him. Do you have time to meet with him?
Sure. As long as you guys come to Legion Square and know that I'm selling tickets in the middle of it.
Oh, you want to talk to him and just. Oh,
Well,
we can bring
I'm
him
here
down.
selling tickets and I can't leave because I said I'd be here for an hour or two.
Okay, we'll bring him
I'm
down to
making
Legion
money
Square.
for our county.
Yeah.
We've
Okay.
already made so much.
How much are you selling tickets for, by the way?
1,500
Okay.
for entry.
Is she just? Is
1,000
it like
for a
taking
raffle.
names or is it like a physical ticket?
Are you taking names or is it a physical ticket,
Just
Cassidy?
come down
asked?
here.
We'll
I'm
see.
taking names.
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Taking names. Okay. I gotta think about something, but we just gotta decide. But I was literally, I don't know which color we want to go with. I don't like the white. I really don't.
I fucking love it, but
But you
that's
can
why
keep
I'm
it for
like
a high command thing. Like it doesn't matter. High command.
But I can't like I'm not gonna fight on it because if you guys don't like the white, it is what it is. I like the white. That's my choice.
But you can still use it personally.
But like the gray, I do not like that. We cannot do that.
Dude, I'm so indifferent about it. I literally
The problem
don't.
is, I wanted to just stick with white until we got our uniforms and then go off that. But
Right, but other people. Dude, I'm
That was
so
my
indifferent
idea,
about.
but-
I will. You can make this decision on the fucking color. I do not care.
I just think it's real. It's different. Like, what is
But-
the other? Gray
Yes,
looks bad.
Yeah,
in my
but
opinion.
but they don't want, like, they have a point whenever it comes to like patrolling Sandy and having some sort of like tactical look.
Fucking thing is it blends in better than black on sand.
Yeah.
It's not any.
But we don't have to go black. Like, that's not like it's not white or black, you know. We could do other things.
I mean, that
I really
like
wish
they
it
want to
was
go
brown,
sand
dude.
color. I want our fucking.
Maybe when I'm back.
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know.
Dude, like I said, I think we should just do a vote, and whatever vote wins, we go with.
Like we do it like a. Okay.
I mean, do you have a problem with that?
No.
I just think that's because all of us are. Me
We
and you
just
are
need
both
photos of
indifferent.
all of them.
All of command feels heavy about certain things, whether it's like Declan's or if it's not like Declan's, and it's like different colors. And I think if we're indifferent, we just make it a vote and then see what happens from there. Because
Hello?
realistically, it doesn't affect us
Hi.
that much. Hi, Willie. Hi, Belle. How are you?
I don't know.
Hello.
She wants to meet at Legion.
You were not yelling. Yeah, we need to go back down.
What?
Yeah, we need to go back down.
City's awful.
I agree.
We're making money for the county and the city.
You guys got to drop me back
Hey,
off
real
here
quick, Cassidy,
after.
when was that incident?
Friday.
Last Friday? Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll drive you back up, Willie.
My bike's here.
Yeah, it was on the 19th. I think it was the 19th.
You just
The
was always in the
Cassidy
city.
attacked at sanitation or something like that is the incident.
Yep.
You do
In
sanitation?
this case, we kind of have to. I'd love to do it up north, but.
You good, Bell?
Yeah, I'm just looking at that report.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, I am thinking about something. Okay.
Thinking about why your undersheriff does sanitation.
Just have a life off
Actual
duty.
good
man.
question. Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you cleaning trash, dude?
I have a life off duty, and also, that shit made stupid money, bro. I did that shit for like an hour. I made $6,000.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I towed a car yesterday and I made $300.
I made $6,000. I don't know how I made $6,000, but I made $6,000, and then I don't know. Somebody said that fishing was like stupid money, but I don't know how much. They said.
I'm glad this car is in DOT gray, like Bones likes to drive around.
We literally were just having a conversation about what color we make the cars, because we still haven't decided on an official color, and some people hate white, and I don't know. I love white, but
I think white looks nice, but tan looks good too.
I think the tan looks. My idea was we stick with white until we get our uniform, and then we base the car off of our uniform. But I don't know. Some people hate it because they say it doesn't blend in at all up north, and like they can't hide it all.
Are you guys bringing the brown back?
No spoilers on nothing.
Who would you be spoiling in this car?
You need to listen to this. 'Cause there was just
I don't even.
Brown did look good back in the day. You would
13
have
Alpha
liked it,
Code 4.
Cassidy.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think it's code 4. All right, Willie. Well, there's a reason I asked you to come about.
You gonna pay the meter?
Yeah, of course. I don't know if you knew this, but you know, the elections happened.
I'm aware.
Yeah, and Andy Jones won for the North.
Yeah.
And she wants to speak to you.
Okay.
She also spoke with Owen earlier.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Why are
Nothing.
you
The
guys
car
being
behind
weird?
us.
We're not being weird. Bones is thinking about something, so I was just waiting.
Oh, so he's being
Cassidy
weird.
told me not to leave the car.
I did not say that.
He
What?
said it'd be weird if I got out before them.
I didn't say that. Why would I say that? I did not say that.
Is it because one of your guys just like open fired on a car by themselves?
Did they?
Yeah. They rolled into the
Were they
bank and then shot
justified?
at some car. Oh, probably.
Well, that's
They
okay.
were alone, which is scary.
Sometimes you gotta shoot.
Hey, Willie.
Hello, Andy Jones.
How you been?
I'm okay.
Just okay. I think you're great.
No, I'd say it's been pretty average.
You guys remember Tago?
Hey, by the way, one of the cops just got shot at. I just
Yeah,
figured I'd let you know.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right in front of us. He
Yeah.
opened fire by himself.
Yeah, we heard. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You might need to look out for that one. All right.
Do you know who it was? What did they look like? Was it a BCSO?
A fucker in a white
Yeah, it was
truck.
BCSO.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucker in a
picked up-
white truck.
Yeah, you got
The
out to
BCSO
just
truck.
opened fire on 2 people. In the
Probably
front of the
Jimbo.
car.
It had to be Jimbo.
That does sound like Jimbo.
Christ, that guy's. Yeah. No
There's 100% Jimbo. There's no one else. There's no one else
Honestly,
running.
there is no other option in my mind other than Jimbo.
Yeah, I'm looking at these names.
To
There's
be honest.
yeah, no. There's
At
a
least
lot of
from what I saw at the
BCSO around.
movie.
Holy shit. I think
Woohoo!
we got. Let me see.
Are you gonna buy tickets to the fair or?
Hey, good to see you, Willie.
Yeah.
Do you suck?
Hello.
I'm
Yeah,
buying
I'm
my
gonna buy
ticket,
it. I think
please.
we have 12.
Oh, finally, we can get out.
You can get out, Willie, no matter what Cassidy says. Oh,
One
thank
ticket,
you.
please.
I like the
Full
fanny
name,
pack,
please?
Willie.
Thank you.
Anybody who you want to give a free ticket to. Last name, period.
I put it down
paid it,
as
man.
Jeffrey Bones.
Okay.
You had $5 in quarters.
Also, I'm reporting this crime. Somebody, Silas Moreno
it's
got
a
kidnapped
tab.
from here, but
I
I assume
tabbed
they're
my card
probably
on.
already at whatever they're robbing.
Oh.
How much are the
Ooh.
tickets?
1,500 for entry ticket, and 1,000 per raffle ticket. And we're raffling off a giant cherry blossom painting.
Silas Grimmer got kidnapped from Legion.
Silas Moreno.
Why are you saying Silas Grimmer? That brings back memories. I miss.
Yeah, you show me Silas Grimmer, and we'll have a conversation about it.
Silas was right.
Silas was right all along.
Beefy Burger Bar, never to be seen.
Toretti just flew away and took all the money.
Yep.
Silas was right.
You take all the money.
He took all the money. That's
Silas
why we
Moreno
had to
got
close it
kidnapped from
down.
Legion Square. Be on the lookout. Okay.
Alright, where are we going for this meeting?
Well, I have to kind of stay in this general area because I'm selling tickets, and this is where I told people to go, and I have to be here for another hour or two. Make money for the county, which is doing fantastic, by the way, Bones. We're kind of killing it.
Okay.
We've made well over $100,000.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Not bad.
Can we move a little more inland? We're gonna
Yeah,
get
let's-
run over here.
We're gonna be in someone's racing line, and it's gonna
Actually, well
fuck
over
us.
150, to be honest. Probably close to like
Andy,
200K.
You let me know if you need anything.
Yeah,
I'm
Tom,
getting
I
the hell
will.
out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And call me if you got any ideas.
Will do.
It's right here, good.
Yeah, it works.
What's with the fanny pack, Willie?
Where I put my stuff.
It looks kinda,
Convenient.
it looks kind of cool.
And it's in Polito plaid.
That's
very
Polito
important.
plaid.
Also, I think
There
we
you
should
go.
have themes for our town hall meetings. Personally,
Okay.
Just saying. Just
What do you want to do tomorrow?
Which, oh yeah, one we'll do tomorrow. I don't know. It's the first one, so we can establish it there. What the next one will be. I just want people to show up. So also, please have people on duty show up because I don't think the reaction to me being mayor of the North is going to be taken well by some people who might try to come in and
Who?
pew pew pew. CG for one, we're very
Bobby. Okay, let's
strongly
think about.
against me.
Bobby Charles would have already been impeached, so
Yeah.
they can't
It's
be
been
mad.
a weekend.
So they can't be mad.
No, they can't be mad anymore
Hey,
because Bobby
listen, I'll
wouldn't
let
be the
you-
mayor anymore.
I'll let you talk to them.
Hey, stop being
You sound
mad.
like you have a
You would have
solid
been
argument.
impeached yesterday. It's been 2
Exactly.
days.
Yeah, you can't be mad legally.
I think that'll work.
If you're mad,
Is
you're
that the
wrong.
big truck that shot the guy?
I saw Mr. K earlier
yes.
today, actually.
Yeah, that's Jimbo.
He was co-piloting Air 1.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he's kind of chilled out.
that's good.
Maybe.
Good.
Willie?
He's really grown since his terrorism and murder case.
Yeah.
Willie, what are you doing?
Right now?
Did you lose all faith in me?
What do you mean?
We had a talk a long time ago about how I wanted dumb court up north. That you'd be interested.
Oh,
and then I took
yeah.
forever. Did you lose
Yeah.
faith?
I kind of forgot about that.
Okay.
It would have been cool though.
Well, we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be cool. And I want you to be a judge.
You want me to be a judge?
I do. Or anything that you
With
want to be.
judge.
Because I just like having you around, Lily.
No, I quit being a judge, right? They told you?
Yeah, they told me. But
Yeah, but
you
you'd
could
be a
unquit,
North judge.
or you could just be our dumb court judge. That doesn't need to be a legal judge.
Yeah, I don't know about a judge thing again, but I mean, what else do you need help with?
Anything. We've got a lot of options. We're pretty much working with a blank canvas. So if people have ideas for shit to do in the North, I'm open to all of them. Or if there are things you want to work with in parallel to the mayor's office, open all those too. If you want to be a bailiff, be a bailiff. If you want to run town halls, run town halls. If you want to run court. If you got other ideas for things to open up or be done up there, tell me. And I'll do what I can.
Okay, so you just want me to like join the Andy Jones party?
I want you around for whatever you want to be around for. So yes, join the Andy Jones party.
Listen, I love the county a whole lot more than the shithole city, but
Yeah.
this place is awful. But I don't really have any ideas at the moment. But you know, I'd love to help you, Andy, whenever I can.
Yes, please. Yeah, cook on it.
Department
I'm sure
of
other
Shotguns.
Department of Shotguns.
Yeah, you can actually. You have a lot of power.
I do.
You can legislate shotguns. And then if anybody wants to get their shotgun license, they got to go through Willie.
I think we should get the department
I'm
provenly
pretty
on track
familiar
before
with
that.
like the coup d'état that happened. You know, with all the new.
Yeah, I'm only
government.
just now getting some info on that, and I'm a little confused, but gotta move forward, I guess, is where I'm at.
Yeah, but I mean, with this new, you know, form of government,
Mhm.
you are pretty much, you know, the queen of the North.
That's right. Yeah, the biggest things that I want to focus on are making us self-sustainable up there, which the two things are medical and food. I don't know what our food option's going to be, if any. But hopefully that, I don't know. The conversations I was having were receptive to the concept, so hopefully that is a thing. I don't know what form that's going to come in. I'm stupid and want a soup kitchen because I kind of want us to stay relatively shitty up there because it gives us personality and I just love it. But we'll see what happens. I also talked about a grocery store. No idea how that's going to be taken, but I would love to see some like 20-year-old managers who are given the energy of like a Fortune 500 company telling some old man to bag the groceries faster while like some Zoomer like Nico is fucking smoking up in the back. People getting arguments over the fucking shopping carts, but then farmers can sell their produce at the actual grocery store and other people can buy it. And if we had a soup kitchen, the soup kitchen could get their produce from the market.
How is
I like
Nico?
Yeah.
Nino?
How is Nico? I don't know. I don't know where
Oh,
he is.
Nico. Sorry, Nino's in my head.
I don't know where he is.
Nico.
He's probably smoking.
I'm.
You know, like 3 months ago. Well, I
Mhm.
kidnapped him.
Okay, that's out of the statue. Carry on.
Okay.
I took him to Chumash Pier at gunpoint, and then it was like, oh, big joke, and we laughed and talked about it on the pier for like an hour. But man,
Oh,
did he
that's
poop
nice.
his pants?
Oh, he pooped his
Oh.
pants.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Oh, Nico
I believe
pooped
that
his
immediately.
pants. Watch out, we got
Funny.
a war convoy coming.
Miss Nico. How do you know
I
it's a
miss
war
Nico, too.
convoy? Is it like
I hear 3 cars.
is it like 3 gauntlets or?
Well, I hear gauntlet what it sounds like. And I hear like 3 or 4 cars. I don't know. Don't turn around. Don't feel like it.
Man,
Okay.
if I got a soup kitchen, I would love
My
to put you in charge of the
car.
soup kitchen.
Yeah, soup kitchen.
Hire whoever
sounds
you want with the
great
right
for like
mindset.
Harmony or Sandy.
Yeah, be good. We need food and medical really bad. I'm talking to Cantor and Derek this week about what to do with the hospital, and hopefully we'll get that up and going. But
I think Genetti's always hated the idea of having 2 hospitals because he says he can barely staff one.
yeah, but I don't know. I have a very much a if you build it, they will come, and
Okay.
it depends on how it's built.
What if Derek allowed you guys to hire more? Like, what if Derek allowed Cantor to hire people who she wanted, like on the spot, and gave her that authority and power?
They do that already.
Since when? I talked to Cantor and she said like
That's how I got hired.
he has to get stuff from Cantor.
I don't think you realize how many people. Eugene was a doctor,
Or
you
from-
know, before.
Yeah, but I
Like,
mean,
How the hell
Genetti
was that
hires
old
people.
bastard?
oh, not Genetti. I'm talking about Derek. Or is it Derek Genetti? That's his full name. Am I
No.
just missing?
God
I'm
damn
talking
it,
about Derek.
Bugs.
Those are two
Oh,
different people.
Okay, yeah, I'm right then. I'm talking about Derek. Like, what's going on with Derek and Cantor? Because apparently they're not like working too well together.
Derek, well, no, Derek's just not around much.
Derek's the excuse that Genetti and Cantor give when they don't want to tell you that they don't want to do something.
Oh, okay.
Well, or is used as a legitimate excuse for why Cantor can't like do
Yeah.
more.
That's pretty much it.
So I'm just
Right.
calling him and myself, so we can all 3 talk about it. Because I think we should be able to open up. I would love EMS that are more like mountain rescue type.
Dude, you could literally hire like
That might make isn't there a huge shortage of EMS?
Yeah, there is.
In,
So if we add
insane
some
amount.
flavor to it, some flavor and purpose would be good. I am very much of the mindset of, yeah, doctors are hard to staff, but it all depends on like who is the first and what kind of environment they make. Because if you do it right the first time, it'll grow from there, and people will just automatically want to be a part of it.
I think you're onto something with
Mountain rescue.
Yeah, mountain rescue EMS. They love that nature shit, and you
Yeah.
know that might make them. You know, they might base out of Sandy or something like that, or Grapeseed, but might
Exactly.
make them stick around a bit more.
Yeah, I
think it's
talked to
just
the EMS.
Tim.
They sound they're actually legitimately interested in doing mountain rescue type stuff, even the ones that
Need
work
a
down
helicopter.
here. I think the problem with like not ever having enough staff down here is that when we always get upstarted after our several failings by our state, we're always just trying to like staff ASAP, so it doesn't have a chance to form any kind of like personality or individualism really when you're just trying to like hire as many people as you can so it can be functional.
Well, it worked. Hiring slow worked out for us entirely. Been up for I don't even know how long. It's been like 2 months now, I guess.
2 months.
And we have more people on than the LSP on duty. Like right now, as we speak, and it's pretty common actually.
Yeah. How much
Well,
different? How
the
much more?
LSPD is an abomination. It's never should have come back.
1,
I
2,
think
3,
we have.
4,
I think
5,
it's. I
6,
actually think
7,
we have
8,
11 and they have
9,
12 right now.
11,
That's kind of crazy
13.
considering you were the significantly smaller department.
I mean, we only have like what 40.
Yeah, that's like half your force. Like
We
a
have
third of your force?
40 deputies and LSPD.
Okay, they have 15. We have 13. Yeah, I
How
was
many
wrong.
does
I just took it out
how
of
many
my-
does LSPD have?
Like over
like
like 100.
Like 200.
But like everybody that we have hired has been active. Or we have like almost 100% retention rate, which is insane from the 10 to
Tommy
20%.
Tribble.
We didn't hire him.
What?
We didn't hire him.
Did we not?
No.
We didn't hire Tribble.
That was LSPD.
Wait, like the young Tribble?
I'm back.
Yeah. That was
Oh my
LSPD.
god.
Oh my god.
Hi, Silas.
Dude,
Oh, hey, you're okay.
Did he transfer?
No,
Hey.
he never transferred.
I thought he transferred.
Nope.
Oh my god, he was my last class in LSPD.
Yep.
Mm.
He was
Right.
with fucking Bert, dude, and I want
Yeah,
Bert.
yeah,
And Bert's just stuck there.
Yeah, it was
too
a cash
bad.
exchange.
What?
Oh, I was talking with Andy here. I got taken.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I'm okay, luckily.
That guy's
Sorry,
gonna do
didn't
some
mean to
crazy shit.
interrupt, but
Oh no, you're good.
All
right. Oh,
So let me ask you, Andy, are you in charge of appointing judges right now in the county?
No, that's still all through the DOJ. My thing is, I want to get to a point. Hold on. Let me call you back. I'm in a meeting.
DOJ is state.
Yeah, it's all still. Wow, this is fucking loud. Hold on. I need to hear myself think before I can speak. Okay. Yeah, it's still the DOJ still presides over all, and we are still all within the same justice system. So, unfortunately, like very legal judges still have to go through the DOJ. But I want to get to the point where, if there are judges within the DOJ that want to just hang out north and take bench trials and petty court and actual cases up at our shitty courthouse, then I'm all for it. And I want judges who are wanting to kind of do that and set a tone. And you were
Do
the
you have a
first thought I
courthouse?
had. I built a makeshift one.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Yeah, I used my warehouse because that was originally me and Sis had moved up there because we wanted to make a weird little town government type of deal and do that whole thing. So that was the original purchasing of it a long time ago, and now I'm just repurposing it for this version. Trying to fulfill the things we wanted to build that we never really got to do.
Got to do, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I just can't really be a judge again.
No, that's totally fair. But if we have things like you're familiar with what HOA court was.
Yeah.
If we got stuff like that, would you want to participate in those? Because you don't need to be an actual judge for that.
Yeah, I could help you with stuff like that. Sounds
Nice.
fun.
And anything else, honestly, I'm doing a million projects, and I always need help in any of them. Or if you have something you want to do, just come tell me, and I'm all for it.
Okay.
I want good people up there.
I have your number still, right? It didn't change.
My number should be the same. Well, actually, no,
I
it
didn't.
shouldn't.
I realized I had the
probably
wrong
called
one
you
today.
once.
I called you like a bunch of times in like the past like from like last week.
I was trying to call
onward.
you a bunch too and realized I never had your number.
Yeah, I was calling nothing. I was like, damn, she must be busy.
That's my number.
You
Oh,
guys
wait,
should
call
probably
me.
get
that
numbers
now.
before Wednesday, for sure. That's
I have it, man.
pretty important, Cassidy.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Just hate fucking.
What's your number, Andy?
It's in the lemon list if that's easier. It's Queen of the North, which definitely won't backfire. Oh, yep, I got your number. Nice. I just want to. How do I put this? The city functions the way the city functions, and I feel like. How do I translate this? So you know how HOA was very much a little side weirdo group that did not fit the mold of what most other gangs were?
Yeah.
I feel like there are a lot of people like me who feel very lost and feel like there isn't a place for finding that kind of place to be, and I kind of want to turn the whole North into that place for people who don't love what the city life brings. And that's not against people who enjoy it down here. It's just
It's different.
I
It's
felt
not,
yeah.
Yeah, you feel out of place now.
Yeah, I feel super disjointed, super out of place, super like I can't find a place to be or one that I would like. It would be like me trying to force myself to like it. And I kind of just want to turn the North into a place people actually who are like-minded want to be. And unironically, I feel like a lot of people who are like-minded all gravitated north anyway, for the most part.
There's a lot of
They're
good
very
people in
much-
Toledo. I wish Sandy
Yeah.
wasn't Stashy Shores, but
Yeah, it's because me and Sis ran around. We were like, you should move up here. You should move up here. We want to do something. And we like kind of collected a bunch. So hopefully that can kind of come to fruition now.
Yeah. I am a resident of the county. I do live in property in Harmony.
Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah,
Jealous.
I want to create that space for people who feel like they don't have one otherwise, or
You
have
know
left
what
and may
I
make a
might be
return.
interested
seeing
in
their-
doing? A sort of neighborhood watch.
See, I want to make weird like town laws, like ordinances that only apply to the north, but not necessarily the most serious things in the world, but very much spawn out of dumb bits that come at town hall, I would imagine. Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god.
Tomorrow,
But I need someone to enforce those and be a neighborhood watch and be like, excuse me, that's a $50 fine for wearing a hat up here on a Wednesday type shit.
Yeah, or you have to wear a high-vis vest after midnight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, that is
Or
that
else you
was
get
the
shamed at the
foundation
next
of
town hall meeting.
Yeah, Kleb's suggestion was no public displays. We said of what, and then
We're
he
about to
said
get bombarded.
exactly. Oh yeah, we are. Actually, Carmen came here and like went on a whole walk of shame to just inevitably ask me if he could buy a Blaine County Fair ticket.
Really?
Who's that?
I was like, you want to go to the fair, Carmen?
Carmen and
I think
Bobby.
it's Carmen and Bobby. I think he's trying to get Bobby to buy a fair ticket. But yes, Willie, that would be amazing. You have people in mind who you would like want to do that with you? You don't need that, but getting some people in on it would be good. I feel like
I'd lo-
Lorion and such would love it.
Carmen looks so sleazy.
Yeah, those guys. I'd love to get Riggs and Kaminsky.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love them. Yes, please.
Riggs? He just
Riggs?
retired.
Could
Yeah, he
even
retired.
call
He gave me a
him
whole spiel about how he was
Gustavo.
retired. He was wearing like,
Hey, Flippy.
I don't know, he was wearing like a bathing suit.
Oh my god, wow, thanks. Appreciate it. On Friday.
Man. Yeah, see, what time do you normally go to sleep? Like an hour?
Normally?
Yeah.
Like right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm getting tired.
I'm ready for bed, bro. I was gonna trying to go to bed like an hour ago, but
You're going to bed.
I
I
got
was
up
gonna
earlier
go
than
home,
you did.
not go to bed.
What are you gonna do at home?
Take a shower,
Don't
make some
shower?
dinner.
Dude, I thought that was Silas because he was sweating because he got taken hostage, and I
What
would
do you mean?
understand
I'm
that.
saying no. I'm gonna take it. Of course,
Dude, that was what I smelled.
a shower after work, man. What are you talking about? Why would I shower before work?
Shower before and after.
I'm not taking. Sometimes I do take 2 showers, but
I
most of
take
that's
2 showers
like
all
on
the
duty.
time.
If you ever
Not good
had
for your
like
skin.
if you ever had
Yeah,
like an
it
important
is.
ceremony or meeting that day at work, would you shower before?
Yeah. Dude, my hair
Say it
looks,
again?
My hair looks all
If
fucked
you ever
up.
had like an important meeting or ceremony before work, would you shower before work then, or would you
Yeah,
still
yeah,
just...
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alien.
But I'm not gonna shower before. Like, I take my shower before I go to bed, or like after I get home from work, and I'm clean. When I get in my bed is clean. I wake up in the morning, I go to work, I'm still clean because I didn't do anything, and then I get dirty at work. So why would I take a shower before and after? What's the point of that?
You don't sweat while you sleep?
No, I have air conditioner.
Yeah, right. You sleep. Yeah, you
but
sweat.
You still get sweaty.
You sweat.
No, I really don't, man. And I've never woken up in the morning and
So
had
everybody
BO,
else in
ever.
the world has to turn their pillow over a few times a night, but you don't because you always have a cool pillow.
Sounds like you're drooling, dude. I'm chilling, man. I'm not sweating. I don't wake up and smell,
I don't have
bro.
an eternally cool pillow. Bones, do you?
I don't have an eternally cool pillow either, but your body heat is not warming up your pillow enough to make you start sweating, man.
Some of us don't
my
have air
pillow's not really sweaty, but I definitely sweat like every other, like not every other sleep, but like one sleep a week. I probably definitely get too hot, and I'm just like, ugh.
Do you even
Then
have
that-
property in the county, Cassidy?
I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
what-
you
what?
can't.
No,
There's
of
no
course
property
not.
available.
Oh, so you're living large in your apartments here in the city.
No,
with
I'm
your air
living on the
conditioning.
fucking couch, dude, with blankets.
What are you
Literally
talking about? You
throw
can get air
blanket.
conditioning anywhere, man.
Up in the county, I can't fit an air conditioner in my trailer.
Yes, you
Why?
can.
Because you got so many freaking what, server racks? What? How many server racks you got in your house?
None.
How many PC setups you got?
One in my house in the south side.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. How many laundry rooms you got in your, or laundry machines you got in the?
Watch out.
Everybody, I want to spike him.
Oh God, Andy Jones. Careful, Andy Jones.
I'm spiking him.
Oh God. It's a fucking park. What are they doing?
Get the hell out of the park, you asshole!
It's a damn park, you psycho! He went south and then left.
He reversed.
Oh, and now he's back.
He beat him. Oh man.
Radio
He
check.
smoked him.
They got him. They got him.
They're on him.
Those are the people that took me.
Don't worry.
76 Mosley is.
I could have taken a tire, man.
I could have spiked him.
820. 824. I'm gonna be 20. I found a shots fired call.
All right.
All right.
You guys ready?
Ready for
I
Betty.
am.
I'm ready for Betty.
Andy,
you gotta drop me off.
I know I gotta drop you off.
No, that was pretty much it, guys.
Okay.
Alright,
Well, we
Andy.
stay in
wait, what?
contact.
I'll be in touch. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, town hall's tomorrow. So come
What
to that.
time?
I don't know yet. I'll announce it soon.
Okay, you. Okay.
I can't make anything tomorrow until like shift 2.
And do you need anything from me? I know. I'll just wait for your till you're off the phone. I don't mind.
Yeah, you can. Wait, what do you mean bring someone?
He's on the phone, dude.
I know. I know. I know.
Yeah.
We're back
Again? It's a
Oh,
park.
cute.
I'm fucking
Get
spiking
the
you.
fuck
I'm spiking
outta
you. I'm spiking
here!
these guys. I'm spiking them.
It's a goddamn park.
Watch out. I'm about to lay spikes.
People don't care, man.
Let me get done here. You guys can come down if you're around for a bit. So I need to show Eve how to work with them.
Oh no, he smoked them again.
It's okay.
He's owning them.
I can call you when I'm done at Lazy Square. I'm still selling tickets right now. Oh, and if you want to win her a cherry blossom.
He's just launching dumpsters. Oh, they're boxing them.
No, they must have boxed up. This is dangerous. This is in Legion Square. This is crazy. Those guys are psychopaths.
Oh, that guy just got ran over. Oh, he's in.
Cassidy!
Oh,
Yeah.
What was all this for?
10 raffle tickets and 2 tickets.
Okay, full names?
Beyond Cassidy.
anybody else?
Yeah, Raya Kane.
Bones, here they come.
I know. I'm waiting. I got
Is that a
spikes.
K or a C?
Kaine.
Oh.
These guys are smoking them. Bones, we need to get in a car. Is it only them?
Hold on,
two?
I'm making a
They're sticking
report.
with them.
Making a move. They went towards Strawberry. They went towards Strawberry. They're on the.
Carmine needs to talk to us about something.
Bobby said I need Bobby not to be in his head. That's why I didn't approach.
How long has he been in his head? What does he think?
This guy, he's taking a big poop for sure in the passenger seat, huh? This
No,
big old
he's-
poop boy.
I think so. Maybe.
Ooh, Bobby poop.
So, Blaine's been saved, huh, guys?
Yeah.
What?
Almost.
Yes,
you
it
guys
has.
You guys ever play Elden Ring?
Yeah.
This guy does. I don't.
I have.
Almost went down the frenzied flame ending.
Do you think he would have been impeached by today,
Hold on, I got
or
3 fingers for you myself, okay?
Wait, what for? But hey, Andy saved us and she gave us the most.
What do you mean she saved us? You definitely voted for Bobby.
Yeah, that's by who I voted for.
Yeah.
It's none of your concern.
What did Bobby run for?
Watch out. There's a
Blaine County.
drifter.
Blaine County.
Oh.
Heard of my mother. It's mad brick outside.
It's not that brick outside.
Damn,
it's
bro,
literally summer, bro.
spill.
He doesn't even know what that means.
Dude,
Real
that's like that's
That
a
guy's so
North
cool.
Carolina thing. It's
What,
brick
brick?
outside?
Cool.
Yeah.
That's New York, bro.
Fuck no.
It's
Fuck
brick
no.
as shit outside.
Nah.
No, it's
that's from
Florida.
Charlotte.
No, it's actually
No, it's-
Toronto.
Nah, that's from
Brody.
Charlotte.
New York is it's mad brick out. Everything's mad in New York.
You guys ain't
The
gonna
Charlotte
ask us
thing.
what we're gonna do first day when we got into
Get
that.
impeached.
We're gonna make a.
I
we're
wonder
gonna,
if you do you think you would have made the last of the weekend? Be honest. Would you have-
100%.
Okay. So you would have made it till Monday?
Were you
I
gonna be
feel like
chief
we-
of staff?
We would have made it at least a week.
Who would he have picked for a sheriff? Like actually?
That's what I want to talk to you about.
Okay, just you could just answer.
Right.
Listen. This is not my.
Come on,
question.
man. I'm ready to
It's
go to
not-
bed, man. I'm
this
just
not
trying to
my
go to bed
question.
for like an hour
Dude,
and
we've
a
been up
half.
since 7
Bobby,
in the
get
morning.
out your
Okay.
fucking head! Give him a minute. He'll
What could he
be
possibly
with
be
you.
thinking about?
It's just taking
Dude, he's got
forever.
the-
You've
he's
been
probably got the
watching us.
runs,
You've been
dude.
people watching for like fucking 40 minutes, dude.
Bro, can I not just be weird? Can I not just like watch you from across the street? I do it all the
can,
time.
I mean that
but you're gonna
pursuit
get
was
called
pretty
down on it,
entertaining
just
though,
accept
right?
that.
It was. I can't believe he didn't run you guys over. It was like
I was
oh,
ready.
man.
I was gonna spike him next time he came. I was just gonna spike his shit.
I
He's
saw that, I saw
back!
that.
He's back!
Where is he?
God
Where is he?
damn it, man.
He's going north on
He's gonna come the
Strawberry.
same way. He's gonna come the same way.
I'm gonna
think he's
spike
gonna
him.
go into
Watch
the
out! Watch out! Watch out! Never mind. He didn't come.
I think he got away, Bones.
Dude,
I hear silly with the sirens.
what kind of fucking
Have you guys just been sitting in here for like half an hour staring at us?
Bobby's shit in his pants?
What the fuck?
Man said 2 minutes. Okay.
What did you bring him here for?
What did he eat? How many?
Gator meat. He ate gator meat. You ever
What?
try gator meat?
Yeah, I
gumbo
have.
stew?
We had gator meat.
But
you
he's
illegally
he's
hunting those in
definitely
the swamp?
not eating that. That's not something
it's
that
high in
Bobby would
protein.
eat.
But gator meat won't make you go to the bathroom.
It's actually
I mean,
way too chewy for my liking. That shit is. You're
what's
chewing
your
for
favorite
about
kind of
30
meat,
minutes.
Bones?
Short rib.
Dick.
So I guess.
Is it dick, Bones?
An
You said the same
interesting
thing.
thought.
You soft like baby shit.
Oh no, is Dan Fisher a cop?
You came through twice, and now one time did you hit
He
anybody?
twatted out. I got cooked.
Yeah, you
Come
Okay,
back around,
yeah,
I
he did
dare
get
you.
Oh,
Try and
man.
get a home run. You ever play bowling? No judges. As soon as
Bro,
the judges
Bobby!
I mean, if you didn't go around killing
You
all
know
the
Chavez
judges,
is
I don't know
full
what
of
you
Bill
want from me.
Clinton?
I can't. Never mind.
Oh fuck, you're right. Shit, I can't blame you for that. Well, I'm securing Bobby his future. I'll talk to you soon, sweetheart.
You guys retweet me. Retweet
I'll think
Oh
about
my
it. I
gosh,
thought about go
what?
fuck yourself.
Wasn't talking about you.
What is
Really.
it? Andy Jones, buy tickets from me at Legion Square for Blaine County Fair.
Carmine.
Raffle tickets.
Oh, that's
for
a really cool ad.
Cherry Blossom Find Art. also
How long?
available.
How long does it take Bobby
Okay,
to
if
wipe
Bobby
his
does-
ass?
If Bobby hasn't wiped his ass in the next minute, I'll just do it for him, and he
Okay.
can be mad about it.
Okay.
See how much we've made.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head on out. It was good to see you guys.
See you, Silas.
Later.
Take it easy.
Nice fanny pack, Willie.
Thanks.
You know what that word means in England?
What's that?
It means nice. Any English people here?
Nice what?
Nice ass.
No.
Wait, what does what mean?
You don't know what fanny means? Fanny pack means?
A fanny's yeah, I know what a fanny is.
What does it mean?
Dude,
I
are
don't,
you like
I don't,
12?
I'm not gonna say
why,
it.
what?
Say
I'm
it.
not gonna, because now you put me on the spot. It's awkward. Now I'm not gonna
Apparently,
say
you
it.
know what
say
it means.
What's
No, I don't know what it means.
You do know what it means. You said you knew what it means.
I do not know what it means. I just thought
No,
it's a
you
funny
you
word.
were like, nah, you know what that means in England? And then you kind of just
I
stopped.
have no idea what it means, but obviously, Freak Boy Cassidy here knows.
How do you know?
Why does that make me a
Fucking weirdo
freak?
Cassidy.
How do you know
make
he's
they
a
were
freak?
right about you. They were right about
How do you
always
know
really
that
fucking
if he
talking
knows
about?
that it makes him a
freaky
freak?
ass.
Guys, we've raised like $235,000 for the county.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Bobby
And
could
by
have
we,
done
I
that.
mean me.
We could have done that. Just
Bobby,
up
don't-
taxes.
It definitely helped with people buying like between 40 and 70 raffle tickets.
People bought 40 and 70.
Yeah.
You better get more than 10, buddy.
He was
These
just
are
throwing
low
70
numbers. Crystal Clear bought 70 raffle tickets.
Oh, that
Aspen
makes
bought
sense.
45 of
Yeah,
them.
that makes
Malachi
more
bought
sense.
45 of
Yeah,
them.
that makes even more sense.
Wait, Malachi bought 45 of them?
Wait, he's rich. I know how much
Which
he made.
Malachi?
Okay, Black.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's rich.
He should have bought like
He should have brought
5
like 500.
Hey, it's still down to a wheel spin. It's fine. You get
Do
lucky.
you guys ever play that? It was like a CS:GO like gambling site, but it had like the jackpot or whatever, and you could like snipe the jackpot with like 1% and get everything. You guys remember that?
No.
We were planning on turning Blaine into a Vegas.
Good stuff. What's up,
Gambling casino.
You were
What's
gonna
going
turn-
on? Good to see ya.
You were
Hold
gonna
up,
turn
so
Vegas.
silent. I
guys.
didn't hear you guys walk up, and then I just saw you
No.
guys.
Are you here to buy your tickets to the Blaine County Fair? And
Um,
raffle?
Could do that. How much?
Oh, mine.
What time is it?
These are a lot of questions. I'm gonna move you guys this way while they harass these two.
Okay. All right. My cigarette.
Carmine, please.
Carmine.
Okay.
Carmine,
All
we're
right,
sleepy.
all
You
right,
said a minute.
All right.
Can you please get off the high ground? All right, we don't need to do this.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, you're not getting that power move on us. What?
Okay,
What do you
fine,
think this
fine.
is?
You know, you can be up here till. Listen, guys, fellas. I understand, Bones. You've had a really hard time, okay? You've
Yeah,
had
you
you've
get
had an
it.
extremely challenging time, okay?
You understand it.
Of course I do. I was a part of it. I was part of why it was the way it was.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on either.
I don't know why he's holding my hand, but you can keep going.
Who's holding
I don't
whose
mind.
hand?
I
Your
don't think
first
either of us
day-
are holding either
What are you
hand.
guys doing?
I'm not
nervous.
doing anything.
I'm nervous. He's
I'm
nervous
literally
too. We're
not
both
doing
nervous.
anything.
Why are
You're
you
doing
nervous?
a lot. You're doing a lot.
Standing like that.
Hey, why are you reaching over for Cassidy?
Because that's our boy.
That's your. Okay. You know what? I guess you do it different in Blaine. Well, listen.
Hey, Chop, come on.
Okay, day one. There was a what was it? There was a riot in the prison.
City
God
Hall.
rest his soul. Aziz died.
No, that was the City Hall takeover was day one.
That was oh god. So day two was Aziz died. God rest his
No,
soul.
that was like day 3.
Day 3, and then day
no,
4
maybe
was
4.
when they
4 was then they broke out for the first time.
No, it's when
Alright,
they
then-
let them out. Get it
they
right.
broke it.
It's when
Cassidy,
Carmine
they
and Bobby
broke
let
out.
them out.
No, they didn't. No, they did. I had them shackled, cuffed, and everything.
Bro, what are you talking about, Carmine? You're a little suck boy. Of course you would let them out.
What the fuck's this? That's some Toretti energy shit.
He doesn't know
Hey,
Toretti.
Ruby!
I don't
Hey,
know.
recruit. How you doing?
Oh, you're a recruit?
Yo, Blake,
Wait,
you know, has
wait, you
that
made
Blake?
it? You're
Yeah, I got an academy this Friday.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
part of
actually?
the team, guys. Yeah, actually, next week you're gonna see me patrolling.
Wait, I'm happy about that. I didn't know.
Listen, when Bobby was gonna win his position as mayor, I'm only telling you guys this. You can't tell nobody.
Okay.
The plan
Oh, shit,
was
that's
to
Bobby.
gloat
Gotta
about
go.
it to Andy. Okay, call her a fucking stinky loser. Tell her that the people picked him instead of her, and then he was gonna hand it over to her.
Yeah, she wouldn't have taken that, by the way. If she lost, she would have quit.
I know.
everything.
That's why I was dooming at the end when she told me that. I was like, oh fuck, that
Yeah,
goes.
she would
My-
not. I know
Anyway,
because she's 100% serious. That's what she would have done too.
Yeah. Anyway, thank
That would have
God.
been bad.
Thank God she won. Bobby had no intentions of ruining your department. I explained to him how much fucking shit you guys went through, so we're gonna fuck it up for you. there was a caveat. There was a plan we had.
Yeah, what is the
to-
caveat? Because
The
there's
plan
always
was that
something. There's always something. You guys are slimy.
There was a
Simple as that.
catch. The catch was that you
We'd have
guys
to
hire him.
Had to hire
Yes,
him.
if he stepped down and handed it over to Andy, so everybody wins. But unfortunately, we were what 20 votes shy of winning.
Like 200.
200.
Well, what's an extra zero, you know, in this economy, inflation. Anyway,
True.
Well, it was 2 of you guys running, so was it really 200? Or were 200 of those casting? I mean, Bobbies. Or Carmine's.
you know what's
You get
crazy?
that. Hey, you get that
we
one,
had the-
Cassidy. You get that one.
We had the crim vote and we still fucked it. But anyway, that's beside the
Yeah,
point.
you gotta get both, like I did, bro. Well, me and Cassidy.
I'm never campaigning for anything
sucks.
ever again in my
Campaigning
life.
sucks. It's dog
sucks.
shit.
It sucks.
You,
sucks.
dude,
It sucks.
you had to be so shameless to go to each and every person that you see and talk to them and try and get them to vote and like give them this pitch, especially like that one vote that like takes like 2 years to get because they want to ask
And
a
it
million
gets,
questions.
It gets so repetitive that
Like,
you
holy
forget
fuck.
what you're running on.
And then you're like, you mess up a couple words and then you get off track because you're like, oh fuck, what? That's off the railroad tracks now. I don't know where to go.
You know how many
you know?
times I talked to the same person, and I didn't
About the
realize I
same
was
shit?
talking
No,
to the same person.
The single voter issues, I think that's like the
No.
politic term for that, right?
Campaigning's fine, but only if it's like 3 days.
Yeah, I agree.
Gotta be
I
short.
told
What
him
are you
they were,
holding?
you know, Angel was gonna make it 7 like it always was, and I was
Oh,
like, dude, do
God.
not do that, Angel. And eventually got lowered to
What
what,
are you
5,
holding, Willie?
4?
Huh?
So you're lucky,
I'm
and
holding
you didn't
out
have to
this
do the
fanny pack
weekends.
strap.
The weekends are 10 times worse, by the way,
Yeah, we didn't do. We only did it. I
because
think
that's
it
a
was
whole
Monday
new
to
group,
Friday.
yeah, that's a whole new group of voters on the weekends, and they are very picky about who they're gonna vote for.
Well,
And that's like crunch time when you're already tired and you're like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore.
yeah.
Well, what are you
uh,
here for, Carmine? You want us to give
listen,
Bobby a job?
what's-
That's what you
What's
want?
the worst that could happen?
He
You let
leaks
him in
every
the academy.
investigation. He leaks
Bobby,
every
listen,
time that we're on the radio. He leaks
listen,
everything to
no.
Mr. K.
He literally
you know
reads
what's funny about
everything
that?
we have in the
You know what's
MDT
funny
and
about
leaks
that?
everything.
He's probably
Listen, I'm
thinking
not-
about how he could
No.
leak things.
Listen.
He's a leaker,
What's-
Carmine.
Wait. No, he's not. He doesn't need Pampers. We worked at DOC for the
You
first
let the
3 months.
DOC leak out of fucking jail.
Yeah,
Let me
you
finish. Let
literally
me finish
ruined that
before you
shit.
dog on me. We had 3 months. Okay, we had access to the MDT. We had access to fucking radios. We had access to everything.
Yeah, but how many?
When did
how
we
many of
ever
those
leak
things-
anything?
Well, okay. How many of
What
those
I'm
things
trying to
did you
say is he knows
actually
when
have
to lock
access
down.
to?
We had access to all of it.
You
But the
did not
thing is,
have
Carmine,
access to every report.
I know
maybe
you wanted-
maybe
We did.
No
you guys
way.
are the fucking.
I'm telling you, we did.
Gruesome twosome, but don't you think he's gonna get fired way before you? Like
If that happens, he's only got himself to blame.
I guarantee you're gonna get fired eventually.
If
but-
if he
I'm
could like
not.
sign like an insane contract that is like if he leaks something, he just gets a death penalty. Like that, I'm down.
You know what? If Andy can push a law like that,
Yeah, imagine that it's-
maybe he'd sign it.
No way he would sign that because his ass
100%
would
he
leak something
would.
on accident.
He's not gonna leak anything on accident.
Dude,
Listen.
what? You have way too much faith in your friend. I even leak shit
I-
on accident.
Oh, if he does, then listen. So
It has to be
I
like
put
bad
the ball,
faith.
put the ball in his court. If he fucks up, it's on
NDA
him.
of fucking death.
Perma contract legislation. This time
Yeah.
will actually work.
Because it's in legislation.
Exactly.
But I think the mayor would instantly get impeached if they wrote that. Like instantly.
Yeah, because of the Constitution.
Yeah, they would just get found like violation of rights. Boom, get rid of them.
Which why I don't understand how the prison being lawless even happened or worked.
No,
Well, it was
Was
fine
that
because it was.
Constitution? Was there not a human rights section in the Constitution?
I don't remember.
Yeah, there
Nobody
was.
looked. See, nobody here
was,
fucking
yes,
reads.
there was a
Bro,
yes,
there was?
I've
Bill
read
of
that
Human
shit
Rights.
and I forget
Oh,
about it
thank
because they
God.
put too
Thank
much shit.
God.
It's so much.
It's not now. You should look at it now. It's very brief.
Yeah,
It's only
now
like
it's not, but like
2
there's still a
pages.
million things that you gotta
Well, now
read if
he
you're a
had
cop.
to read it. Otherwise, his ass is gonna get fucking sent to the marshals.
How do you
Oh, you don't
you know
wanna
Bobby?
Don't
If
ask.
if Bobby doesn't get into the BCSO, you know where he's going next, right?
Go to the marshals.
He should just start with the marshal.
Yeah, why
No.
the fuck?
He's not gonna have the marshal is gonna be
The better
soul
fit.
sucking.
You think Bobby can be out on patrol, Carmen?
You know, it really it
Listen,
blows
if
my mind when you got
is-
people like Pred and Soze in the marshals, and then
Soze's
but
a
then you got,
Bobby.
like, but then you got like Dark. And Dark's amazing.
Yeah.
Soze got me ocean dumped.
Living a nightmare ever since he picked up the role of shit.
Yeah, he
Imagine the guy you got on trees.
Dude, it's so fucking stupid.
Damn.
The timeline of everything and like it just doesn't make any sense. Like none of it makes sense. It's against the Constitution that they wrote to impeach somebody or to get like a not impeach. Why the fuck can I not think of the term?
Treason.
No,
What?
to get
Oh.
treason removed from your record. For like you just can't. Yeah, you can't get expunged. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
That
and
happened?
then he got excused. Like what is I don't know the legal term of excuse compared to
How?
expunge, but I don't know. And apparently he's a marshal?
The way
No,
okay, so there
excused.
is so apparently it's excused because apparently he was treasonous against an unjust constitution.
Oh, right.
excused
the
and
coup
expunged.
d'etat.
But like if that's the case,
Wait,
then
Willie,
like
you still a
everybody
judge?
should be.
No, I quit.
Damn.
Why doesn't Bobby become a judge?
Yeah, Bobby should be a
What?
judge.
Oh
You
my
couldn't even
God.
say that. What the fuck's wrong with you? Listen, all I asked for is give him a shot.
Dude, he would leak.
Take him in.
See, we would have
So
took
much
you,
shit, man.
and we would have sent him to LSPD. It would have been perfect.
Bones know this.
Nah,
I'm
he's
a
gonna-
black loyalist.
Yeah. He won't
You
ever.
guys are the greens. I'm the blacks in
He will
fucking
forever
House of
try
the
and
Dragon.
cause.
Bobby should have just ran for judge instead of
You
mayor.
know. Listen, this is gonna be
Probably
weird.
would've won.
You know who one of the first people I emailed to try and poach was Carmine.
Are you serious?
Yeah, do you remember me emailing you and you're like, nah, I would never.
Yeah, I remember, yeah. But
You were gonna be the first batch.
if I can arrange this contract, worst case, you just fire the guy. Worst case scenario, fire the guy, blacklist.
Okay, but
it,
that's
done.
not
He's
the
done.
that's not the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is like we said, shit gets leaked. That is horrible.
Cause that doesn't just take away from like us, but that takes away like people like
Not
actually
even.
putting in work.
Bobby would violate so many people's rights.
Yeah, but I
Bobby
would just fire him
he'd
for
be
that.
Terrible.
But like I'm worried about like the cops that we just like overlook because they all like don't like Bobby already. They don't want to be in an apartment with them. And then on top of that, he shits on all their work that they've done and did by like leaking something. Like no one wants to do that.
The problem is, okay, listen, if we're just being honest, the problem is, especially bringing Bobby in, is people don't fucking like him.
Yeah.
Especially cops, because he's an asshole. So if we hire him, people are gonna be like, "Why the fuck did you hire Bobby?"
And it's gonna be a bad
We
look
don't
on
like
us and our leadership. And one thing that I've learned is like the people in your department, you have to treat them right, or else you don't get anything. You get what you give in, right? And if you treat them like shit, you're gonna be, people are gonna be back talking you. People are gonna be talking behind your back. People aren't gonna work. People don't, there's a reason why, we have what we have and the way that it's working right now.
I get it. What I'm hearing is two things: is public relations and the risk of him leaking shit.
Hey, British boy, get fucking moving.
Whoa, call him boy again and I'll show you a boy.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, huh?
Yeah, that's weird. What does that mean?
Hey, there was a missing persons report on you guys. Are you guys all good?
There was a what?
A missing person report on y'all?
Oh yes.
Hold on, let me pull that up.
See this arm and he's got
You look so fucking dumb. No offense. I'm sorry.
Fucking filthy crumpet consumers, dude. Fucking teeth.
Yeah, why are you wearing a fucking bulletproof vest?
I don't
in
even
public?
know I'm English.
Wait, you wanna know why? In case, a fucking officer tries to shoot me for no reason, like an officer did earlier when I got out of pen. Know what I'm
These
saying?
cops, they ocean dump us.
What's going on, fellow gang member?
I had some officer aiming a gun at
Who's
me.
that?
Who?
Gang member.
Bobby, what's going
No,
on?
Bobby's taking a
Bobby's been
shit.
taking a shit for like an hour.
Don't listen to this guy.
Oh,
Tuesday.
Bobby's in a
You
gang.
might, you might not spell it, but
oh,
wait,
Bobby's
what-
in the manor. We blooded him in.
Did
Oh.
you?
He's a
right.
gang member.
Wait, when'd you blood him in? Like,
On a laundromat, actually. The police were there when we blooded him in.
how many? Like a month ago?
How long ago, Clive? Probably about a month, right?
Bro, I am so happy Spain
what's
wiped
that?
their
What are you
ass
talking
with your
about?
fucking team, man.
Whoa,
Fuck
you
England.
didn't even believe
It's
that.
never coming
you
home.
didn't even
Fuck
believe
you.
that when you said that, Carmine.
Don't listen to them. Bobby isn't blended into that gang. They're liars. They're liars.
Have I
Bobby's
ever lied
respectable.
never
to
really
you
lied to me,
before,
man.
Cassidy?
Probably.
Never have.
Bones, I've never lied to you.
Matt did.
lied to you.
And
I
I trust
didn't.
you because you were part of the plan.
I wasn't part of the plan.
You were 100% part of the plan. I saw your sidebar in the cell.
I was not. I was merely a
You
vessel.
made me look so freaking bad.
No, that wasn't me. That was his doing.
He literally
I
made that
facilitated his
poor
plan.
officer sit in the cells for 3 hours because of a decision that I made, making a deal with you guys, working with you. And I will hold that grudge forever against Matt. Maybe not
You
against
can
you.
hold it against Matt, but not against
but
me.
you knew
please.
about the plan and you weren't like, no, that's fucked up.
What even happened?
I worked on this guy robbed Matt of his gun, and Matt didn't want him getting charged for both, right? Because like Matt was probably down. It was like a gang shooting, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna take the gun off Matt, right? And then Matt, after he pleads guilty, because Matt said under Miranda that it was his gun and he gave it to SK.
Boy, he dumb as shit, dry snitching.
And then, no, well, they didn't want SK getting charged for both because the fine was fucked. Because SK was just trying to help him, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll work with you guys, but you got to plead guilty. SK pleads guilty. I send him up. Matt gets charged. I tell the processing officer, Matt, to like charge him with it, and that he said under Miranda. And Matt argues it and grabs lawyers and like, just like this whole bench trial. Like, I don't know if it actually went to bench. Who just was sitting there for
Yeah, he
like
won
hours.
the case.
Hours. No, he didn't win the case. No way.
Yeah, he did.
No way. No, he didn't. Because he said
He
under
did.
Miranda.
He got compensated like $35,000.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'll never
Okay,
work
you know
with
what?
guys
I wasn't
again.
even there.
It
Fuck
actually
Matt. I
didn't
hate
go
Matt
to
too.
bench
Okay,
trial though.
fuck
It
Matt.
was
I'm
like
holding Matt's grudge
they
too.
settled it out of court. I mean, honestly,
They
look,
probably just
hey,
didn't want to deal with
if you
the
want
guy.
to fuck Matt, that's not. Sorry, I said that wrong. If you want to hold a
the
grudge
fuck?
against
SK.
Matt, you know, then hey,
No,
you
Matt's
do
getting
that.
like pit box spiked off rip. I'm targeting his ass.
Good, good, bro. Honestly, as long as it ain't me, I'm chilling.
Nah, if you're in the car with him, you're getting it too.
Bro, I tend to not be in the car with him.
That was messed up with. That was fucked up.
I heard that anyone that gets expunged can become a
Carmine.
cop now. Is
Oh
that
my
true?
god!
Is Bobby
He's got a
got
gun! Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sir,
Where's the
give me
gun?
the gun. Give me that gun. Give me the
Who's got a
gun.
gun?
Give me the gun.
Don't have
This
a gun.
guy's got a gun with an extended mag on it.
You
got it.
Give me the
That's so
gun.
cute to
He's not
leave.
got on the gun.
Okay. That's how you end a conversation right there.
All right, let's end this one. How about this? Okay, I had time to think of compromise. Don't hire him.
Okay.
Give him
Deal.
a foothold as fucking dispatcher or some shit.
That's what I want to do, but he will still have access to reports and the radio. And I feel like if he gets on radio and he hears some shit, he's just gonna call fucking, I don't know, who's like somebody that he's gonna leak to.
You
who would say?
underestimate how much him and me are hated. We have
What? What did I
nobody on
miss?
the outside would
Oh
ever
my
risk
god,
something
now
like
we're
that.
gonna have to go
for.
through it all
I see
again.
Bobby, did you wipe your ass?
What
or-
were you doing, Bobby?
What
Seriously,
were
what
you
the
doing?
fuck were you thinking
What were you
about?
dreaming
What
about?
the fuck, Bobby?
I wasn't.
We've been here for an hour. Okay, maybe not an hour, like 30 minutes.
Bobby, it's actually been like 45 minutes, Bobby.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah.
What were you thinking
What did
about?
you do? You had to tell us. You have to tell us. We were watching the whole thing.
Thinking about a phone call and like something else.
Taking the shit.
Oh,
Dude.
my God.
Oh, you went and got. What, did you cook the meal yourself in your dreams?
No, I can't listen. I don't got it like
What
that.
is
I
a-
ain't spending
a 5-course
$10 on
meal?
fucking delivery, dude. I am not spending $10 fucking on delivery. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't
like
make
DoorDash.
sheriff money, Bones. He's unemployed.
You like DoorDash, whatever the
Yeah,
dash pass.
DoorDash is
kinda
too
what we're
expensive.
Get the dash pass, man. You'll be fine.
All right, so what's up, Bobby? Speak your truth or whatever.
What truth am I? I just got here.
You're here
You
begging
got some
for a
explaining
job.
to
You've
do.
been here for an hour.
You've been begging for jobs.
Carmine, you already-
You still haven't put on shoes.
Conversation because I was waiting for you. Okay.
You also made the deal with us that we can't hire you. He told us not to hire you.
And if we
Oh,
did
Bobby.
hire you, you get
Bobby.
executed, I think.
Carmine really stabbed you in the back, Bobby.
Would you
Well,
make a perma contract for a job as a police officer? Bobby.
Bro, what?
Would you or not?
Do I have like at least a guaranteed amount of life?
I don't fucking know. Stipulations are the stipulations. Would you say yes to a deal like that? What?
Kneel down. Kneel down. Start speeching.
Listen, I'm already in the big
Kneel.
house,
No,
dude.
kneel.
He told us not to. He's not helping you. Don't listen to him, Carmine. You're on our side.
Long live. Long live Sheriff Bones!
Oh my God.
May I serve him with this supreme ultimate authority. May I kill any of his enemies.
Bobby.
May
Bobby,
they kneel beneath the sheriff of the Blaine County.
The king of Blaine.
Okay.
I am here to serve you. I am here as an extension of you. Think of me as a weapon, ready to do your bidding within
Your will is his command, because I'm LSPD.
Bobby. I got a question.
Hey, Sheriff Bones.
How fast would you leak what's going on radio, an investigation?
Okay, dude,
Like,
when I was in DOC, I could have been on PD radio all day.
I told them
you know, we
this.
guys
I
heard
told
everything.
them
You know, we literally heard
Under
everything.
or over? Yeah, and then you guys ended up letting CG out on the big charges that the
Not
city saw.
leaking, no. And
No,
I
Carmine,
did that. He
literally
didn't do
is
that. That was
worse.
me. Bobby's told me not to do that. That should be held against them. That was.
You know, I was the one
How
that
is
told
that
you
you?
guys.
Bobby's
That's
the
my
one that
fuck up.
always does dumb shit. How are you the one that let them out?
How did we?
Bobby
How
did
did
dumb shit.
LSPD
I do
hire
dumb
you?
shit one.
I'm gonna
I
have to
do
talk to
dumb
Ruby.
Hey, I do not talk to Ruby, you bitch. You keep her away from
You
me.
were the-
Hey, put that
We
phone
thought it was
down.
Bobby the whole
You
time.
guys thought that it was me?
Yeah,
Carmine just
Yeah,
admitted
because
it.
you're the stupid one.
What?
Carmine's the smart one.
Accountability, guys.
Admit it,
Let's
Carmine.
take
Carmine, admit it.
accountability.
Carmine,
It shows
admit it.
character.
How could the dog shit LSPD hire Carmine?
I'm gonna have to.
Bobby,
I might have to
okay,
overrule
listen.
that.
This is what I said to.
you can't.
This is
You
what I
can't
said
stop
to
meddling
Bones
LSPD
before,
business,
okay?
you plain dog.
He can do what he
What did you
wants. He's
call
the
me?
sheriff.
I'm sorry. Sorry, my emotions.
Hey, how's it going,
You look, you gotta
Cassidy?
fucking kick your head off your shoulders like a football right now, Carmine.
Just a straight up boot, like a little
Your head's
wind
shaped
up.
like a
Plenty of
football,
walking
too.
space too for like a
Yes,
little.
sir. Yes, sir. I am sorry, sir. I am
Stop
sorry. I will
doing
kiss
that.
the boot.
Well,
What do
you
you
want me to
want?
kill him, sir? You want me to
Stop.
kill him, sir?
No.
Sir, do you want me to kill him? I
No.
can take him out
Bobby,
right now.
Bobby, read someone the Miranda rights right now in this circle.
There's no way you don't know this.
Carmine, do you have the right to remain silent? Anything you say will be, anything you say or do can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Okay.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Not bad,
Guys,
not
no
bad.
one
Oh
on
no,
like
he
a
fucked
3-hour
up. He
ride
fucked
along.
up. There's
did
a
mess
final
up.
section. There's the last
Yeah,
final section
yeah,
where
yeah.
after you fucked up, Bob. You ain't getting the job. You blew it, man. You had your opportunity. It's over.
With these rights in mind,
I'm
do you still
sorry
wish
for
to
wasting
speak
your
with me?
time.
Yes or no, ma'am?
Hey, well,
Okay,
he-
Bobby,
I
this
can't
is
believe
what
he
I
messed
this,
it up
I
at
this
the
is what
end.
I told Carmine. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're an asshole, right?
Yeah, you are
Like, you
gay.
accept that, right?
That's
And you're
not
annoying as fuck. No
That's
offense.
not true.
Love you.
That's
I
not
really like you.
Yeah, you
I
are.
do.
You're annoying
But
as
you're
shit.
annoying as
That's-
shit. The phone calls.
You're a
Oh
dickhead.
my
You're
god.
real.
That's
You're
not-
a big
that's not
asshole.
true.
Give him a job.
No,
the
that-
phone call stop.
Yeah, give me a job and the phone calls stop. Won't even call you.
So
Leverage, Bobby.
you know you're like a
businessman.
big asshole or whatever, and you shit talk the cops forever.
All day long.
So no one likes you.
Yeah,
That's
literally
a
no
cop.
one likes you.
So how do we look if I hire you or Bones hires you, and we're like, "Hey, welcome aboard,
Well,
Bobby
and you had,
Charles, the guy
you
who
had
called
like
you
good
all
insults
dog
that
shit for
actually hurt
6
people
fucking
too.
months."
You weren't like
Yeah, 'cause-
Carmine where you
because
call like people like Blaine
I
County
do have
dogs.
good
Like,
insults.
What? My
like Blaine
insults
County
are
dog, like
S
that
tier.
doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, no,
That,
yeah,
like,
you
it's like
you
okay.
do the broad.
You're right.
But
Blaine
like
County
he does
bitches,
like the personal
I guess.
ones, like the personal
goes
jabs. That's
personal.
uncalled for. It's just too far.
And I did get 216 votes in my election, so therefore half of the city
Yeah, and
likes
I got
me.
400.
Think about it like that.
You know what people love? People love a redemption story, guys. Okay.
No one likes a redemption story that's not
everybody
deserved.
loves-
This is
It has to be a
Let him
redemption story.
Let him
that
live
is
his best life
deserved.
as Sasuke.
What do you mean? I lost my
Yeah.
election. This is a part of my redemption story.
Yeah, but okay, you're doing all the work on the top end, but not from the ground up. You're just skipping straight to the top. And I've told you this for months.
Carmine,
You just had to be normal.
Carmine, plus I'm
Like,
not gonna be normal.
not like
Oh, man.
complete, not like
I got
monotone
an
Andy,
idea.
but just not a dick, and maybe like get to know these people.
Do you have a position in Blaine Sheriff's Office that does not involve him getting access to things.
See, that's what I would love him for dispatch, because he would actually be funny to have him on dispatch to start. And if he, you know, I just don't know what I could do.
So what, Carmine just skips dispatch? Carmine's the one that let him out of prison.
Bro, I'm trying to build you up.
I might have to.
Bitch.
Yeah, I might have to.
Are you serious, Bobby?
You guys could run dispatch, maybe.
I did dispatch a while ago. It didn't end
It's
well.
not that fun.
God, if you give me a chance.
No, it was
you're not
fun.
gonna
It didn't
know.
end well.
You're not gonna know if I'm not
A lot
gonna
of people got
succeed if
mad.
you don't give me a chance.
Wait, did you like
Bones.
yell at people, Bobby?
I got a
just
few
skip
cops
the whole
DRPing.
process. Wait, that's
Okay,
actually
dispatching
good.
is not skipping.
No, I'm not saying dispatching. I'm saying like if we
Where
gave
were
you a
they
job, you'd
parked,
be skipping.
Carmine?
I wouldn't be skipping anything.
Bobby, you need to start going to the Blaine County Council meetings, and the first one's tomorrow. Well, actually, it'd be the second one, but the first one under Andy's term is tomorrow, and you got to win the North.
Going to Andy. I am not going to Andy.
Bobby,
She's literally the boss. She's my boss. What do you want about?
She's evil. She's an evil serpent.
She is my boss.
Bobby,
She is the mayor of the North of the.
What?
She
We're
runs the
locking in.
BCSO basically. That's the department you want to join, and if you won't go to that, then there's no hope for you.
I am actually a free agent.
Okay, then you better hope the LSPD hires you then.
Hey, Bobby, I bought you a ticket to her little fair on Friday.
Oh, fair. You can start going to the meeting.
You gotta go to the fair, Bob.
You got to go to the meeting. I think the meeting is more important than the fair, especially
I'm just
for
gonna
your
get
case.
kicked out within the first 30 seconds.
Well,
What's
then
the point?
then if you get kicked out, that's on you, Bobby.
Say something, Carmine. Carmine Rebettal.
Bobby will go to all of these meetings.
And
Okay, he will show you
and he'll win over the
hearts
people
and minds of the
BCSO.
people.
Carmine, do the perma contract one.
Okay, that
I don't
one,
need to do it.
That one, that was my idea, but like I was just thinking, like that's just gonna get Andy impeached, so not worth.
No. Not if he just walks into the Alamo Sea and disappears.
Yeah, what if I just walk into the Alamo Sea and come back as Bob
no.
Charles?
Because
Carmine automatically knows me.
This is getting weird now. Nope.
I just my brother comes
skip.
back named Bob Charles, and everybody knows.
Andy,
me.
they're
They
being
just,
weird.
Randomly know who. Where's Andy?
Hey,
at?
don't call him. Dude, please.
Shut up.
We might need Andy to
Yeah, we might need Andy to handle this one. Anyways.
Well,
Bobby,
Bobby
what's
will
with the-
show the effort.
Just Bobby, you show the effort. He's in the LSPD. He's got a secured spot as a recruit. What number recruit? What's your recruit call sign? You know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, one.
Oh, recruit 1. Okay, top of the list.
Top of the list. You know they called me.
So yeah, he's
You know what they
secured,
call
Bobby.
me?
What are you? You're a first round draft pick, actually.
I'm a free agent.
Free
what can I say?
agent. He's on the roster. He's on like practice squad right now. He's got to make it through academy.
I'm a free agent.
You're like literally like on the. You're on IR right now.
I'm free agent.
I wouldn't even consider you like on a roster.
Come on, free
Hey,
agent.
Flippy,
I'm
thank
already
you.
up-
See you on Friday. I won't be there on Friday.
you.
Wait, why? What the hell? That's
I'm doing
uncalled
it for
for.
the painting, not for your dog shit fucking stupid fucking departments. Fuck
Wait,
you.
why
Did
do
you
you
vote
not
for me,
like? what the-
Flippy? Did
what
you
the
vote
hell?
for me?
Because
Flippy, that's just
smoking you, Bones.
uncalled for. What the fuck? I'm shocked.
Did you vote for me,
Really?
Flippy?
Really?
I don't know what this is about at all.
Yeah.
Last
you don't?
conversation we had, it was good.
Yeah. What was it again?
It was
Stop
about.
having your dog shit cops go to Mirror Park, and then that's the exact same thing they did today.
Well, no, that wasn't how it ended. It ended with we were talking about den and corruption.
Hey, that's the OG talking right now,
Jesus,
Bones.
Dan.
That's the OG.
That is your
Okay.
Scotty. You guys, you
Bobby,
get
Bobby,
blamed
which
for
side are you
everything?
on? Who's your OG? Flippy's your OG.
I have like lots of OGs.
Flippy, this guy's in your gang?
Say
No,
Flippy's dead to you, Bobby.
I'm
Say
not. No, I'm
Flippy's dead
not.
to you.
No.
Flippy, is
How
this
many
guy in your
games are you
gang?
in?
Wait, you're not,
Stop.
Bobby?
Bobby.
Oh, you're not.
No, hide to my dick and balls.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Please don't let him
Oh.
out. Please don't
All right,
kill him
Bobby.
here.
I'll give you a call later, bro.
You didn't need to go that far.
That
You
was
could've said
that
nothing.
was crazy.
I mean, Carbide's like a chain gang, basically. I mean,
I am-
Aren't y'all both in
I am-
CG? Y'all let him out
I
for
mean-
no reason.
We did not. You know what? Fine, whatever.
What did you even
taking there?
get
I
in
don't give a
return for
shit.
that?
Oh, we got fired.
Yeah. So what did they give you for you to just free them? Did they like give you generational wealth, or like what happened?
What do you mean?
Fuck, they give you, like,
We didn't let them out. You're
quite literally
delusional.
let them all. You let
I
them out.
promise you we didn't. I promise you we.
You sat.
You're not gonna believe me though.
You gave them a prison transport
Yeah, we. You know what we?
and uncuffed them.
That wasn't me. That was Richard.
Yeah, who you hired. So
Who
you're
nobody, by
responsible
the
for
way.
it.
You know, Richard is mad that nobody investigated him for that. Like straight up broad corruption. Just straight up did that and nobody looked into it.
Probably because there was terrorists on the loose, and we had to worry about them
Probably,
first.
you know how Slacks does it. I'm gonna look into it, guys.
No, it's probably because we genuinely had like 7 terrorists on the loose.
Bones, how many times has Slacks said that he's gonna look into something for
Well,
you?
Slacks is currently looking in the pillow of an ICU bed, so that's insensitive of you to bring him up. Okay?
And when he wakes back up, he's gonna give me a job. I'm gonna force him to give me a job.
You can't. He doesn't have.
What do you mean I
He
can't?
doesn't have the power to.
You know whose idea was for Bobby to run for mayor?
He doesn't have the power.
Do you know who gave Bobby the idea of running for mayor? You know who almost brought your worst nightmares to fruition? Fucking Slacks, dude. Slacks said in passing, hey, forget about me, a cop, run for mayor. And that's why we did it. That was it. That one conversation.
He said, skip cop, just become mayor, and then I ran for mayor.
Bobby,
Yeah,
you should have
Slacks
ran
did
for
that to you.
judge, Bobby. You would have won if you went for judge.
Wait, if you run for judge, that make you like the marshal's bosses?
Yeah, judges are more powerful than like.
Yeah, they're state level.
You could create your
Like I
own
go to a
marshal.
judge and I'm like, okay, yes, sir, yes.
You
yes, sir.
could make a department to police the marshals.
Oh, that's true.
Can you push legislation forcing you to give Bobby a job? Could a judge do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they just articulate it well?
Yeah.
What? I just got
Wayne County Overwatch
new
department.
quest line unlocked. Quest line already unlocked.
He's not gonna be doing that. He's gonna be working closely with you.
I'll see you tomorrow
Bones.
at the meeting. Yeah, Bobby. You'll be
He'll
there.
be your personal Renfield.
Okay. Bobby, you'll be there, right? You'll
What
you'll
time
like.
is it?
I
We'll
don't know.
both be there.
It'll be around this time
What do you
probably.
Like 8,
I
9, 9
don't
p.m.
know. This storm.
Well, I need like at least like an hour
What
to
time
like
do you
know.
normally wake up?
Right at Storm. I don't know
Okay,
why he's
then
making
yeah,
a big
he'll
deal
be
out
fine.
of it.
You're being
Yeah,
come
he'll
on.
be fine. I'll let you know. You'll be good.
Deal?
If Carmine will be, it'll be in Carmine's time at least. And if
I'm
you
gonna
know,
have
I
a
know
job?
you're like
What am I
double
gonna- am I gonna
his
have a
time.
job
He's like
after
a
that?
part timer, right?
What?
Yeah, Carmine
What
is
is
a
this
part-timer.
fucking slander?
You wanna know something
Okay,
crazy? I
bet
wake up. I
you
do
were.
like
I bet you were begging this guy to campaign and help you and just be with you, because I was like that with Cassie, just begging, like, come on.
No, he didn't ask me once. I did that.
Are you
I did that
serious?
on my own volition. Yes.
Yeah, you know he voted for Andy Jones too.
W.
No, I didn't. I'll tell you why. He thinks I
You
voted for
literally
Andy Jones
voted
because
for-
he saw a
no.
clip out of context. He's metagaming and he's wrong. It's fucking crazy.
Oh.
Call
my
Andy.
God.
Call Andy.
Okay, I'll tell Andy.
You should tell Andy.
I'm not. I'm probably not gonna do it while she's talking to those people, but yeah.
Do I get a
Hey,
job?
Willie, what's in the cards for you?
Carmine.
When do I get a job?
Carmine, you said Fingal was a cancer, but you're the actual fucking cancer, Carmine.
Yeah. You actually you're worse than Fingal now. Now that I think of
No,
it, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
you're fucking terrible, Carmine.
You are bad,
Fingal
man.
would shoot me in the head at MRPD, pay me $20,000 to keep it quiet, to
You
skip
know,
it.
you know, Fingal
Yeah,
tried to
but
make
you-
me and Carmine kiss each other one
You're
time.
getting nothing from
Yeah, it
this. At least he got to shoot you. You're literally just doing it to do it.
You know what? You're right. You're right. It is a disease, and I need to be cured.
Dude, what happened to you?
Someone needs to send me on vacation so I get the message.
Why? So you
You know
can,
when you-
so you can. Oh my!
No,
He's trying to farm.
no.
He's trying to
No, I'm
farm.
not.
You hear this, Bobby? He's like, that. Hey,
I'm
he's
calling
trying
up
to-
LSAB right now.
Yeah.
Hey, open up a stream, black screen, of me crying, saying they took it from me.
I'm calling Alphonse
It's
right
over,
now.
guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe get lucky,
That
hit
guy does not
LSM.
fuck with you. Yeah, he does not fuck with you. Jesus.
Another person that just fucking hates Bobby.
It's the
I
phone.
literally-
It's your
I'm
phone.
not gonna admit
You
it.
need to get a new number like all the time, just so like we don't know and then
No,
we
I
pick
don't.
up. Carmine
Well,
did that
you gotta
tactic
give
that
me-
actually worked.
So when do I get a job, Bones?
I gave you your stepping stone for stepping stone 1.
I've had 2 expungements. If I wait any longer, I'm gonna be on my 3rd one.
Bobby, no, he doesn't.
You're
he
gonna
does
do
not- he
crime
didn't-
if you don't get
no,
hired.
That's
You
not
dumb
what he
fuck.
said.
What?
That's not what he said. That's not. We're gonna leave, Bones. Thanks for this
See ya.
conversation, man. We appreciate.
See ya. I appreciate you
Give me a
guys.
ride. Where the hell's Cassidy?
I don't know. He's probably on the phone with Raya.
What? My neighbor?
Yeah.
Well, that's always been the case.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, how's it
Sorry.
going?
That was great. I'm even better now that they're gone.
What were they even here for? They never got out of
Bobby
the
was
car.
begging for a job.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was coming to get a ticket.
He's on his knees.
Oh man.
What time did you do? Are you still deciding on the time tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Sorry.
So I have a curious question because somebody.
Like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Because one of the civilians tipped me off on this, but I personally like to at least get my facts straight before I just like go around saying things, right? But if you don't mind me asking, do you happen to know who Officer Frost is, badge number 220?
Yes.
Do you happen to know if she is in charge of training the new hires?
I don't believe so.
Okay, because somebody tipped me off that that officer might be the one that does that, and I had a very bad experience with them 2 days ago. I was a hostage at a cash exchange, and I witnessed that officer help rob the establishment.
You said what?
Yeah,
Right.
she hacked the door for the criminals, and then asked if she could also have a cut of the money.
Are you serious about this? Like,
I wish I was exaggerating.
2 days ago?
No, he's
Yeah, I just finished Yeah, I talked to a lawyer, and I just finished doing a report with Ash at the DOJ office over it.
I see the report.
It's very I wish I could tell you it was a joke, but it really wasn't. And it was my second time ever being a hostage, and I'm going to be quite transparent. I felt like the criminals had my health more in regards than the police officers. I'm not even exaggerating in the slightest.
Your name's Billy, yeah?
I'm not gonna lie, I
It's
felt
Ben.
the same
Ben
earlier.
Silly Sai. Does everyone call me Billy?
Billy Silly Sai, yeah. State
It's
ID
okay.
1999.
1999. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
okay.
state ID.
I'm gonna what? Okay, I'm
Which
gonna.
which ironically is kind of the opposite of Bobby Charles. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben, I got taken hostage
I'm
earlier
gonna
today for the
fix your
first time in 7 months.
That's crazy.
But you know what? You know what? I had the same experience where cop showed up, showed no regard for my life, started saying some wild shit.
Oh yeah, it was
Like-
extreme. It was like they showed up to hang out with the criminals. There was no vibe in there whatsoever that made me feel like they were there
This
for
was
my
a
safety.
bank robbery or you're a host. Okay. This is the first I've heard of this. But I do see this. There's a report on this. I will call the LSPD chief of police or assistant chief because she's on duty right now.
Well, I mean, you know, Ash told me they were gonna try and delegate this to the marshals, and you know, you guys have my contact info. I mean, I don't know how it all works for you guys. I really don't. All I know is I've had 6 times in the city where I've really needed the officers' help, like really relied on them, and every time it's been absolutely bad, like beyond bad. In fact, it makes me feel like I'm just not safe at all. And I really want to believe that you guys care.
That's a pretty common civilian feeling.
Yeah, but the thing is I'm out here, I really want to tell people, because I'm a therapist. I'm out here trying to make everyone's life better any way I can. You know, I'm also an artist, and I love supporting new artists and giving them platforms and all that.
Yeah.
But like, I cannot in good faith tell someone, oh, something terrible happened to you? Please go speak to the police. They've got your back.
Yeah,
Because
no.
I don't even feel that way.
Well, I'm gonna do everything in my power to try and make the situation right. This is the first I've heard of it.
Good, you paid the
I think it's kind of disgusting what actually happened. It shouldn't ever happen. So I'm sorry, Ben.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just I want you guys to know I'm not out here trying to like condemn things. It's
I don't
just
think you're doing that at all. You're bringing up a concern.
Now, move it.
What?
Oh shit, you guys heard Croc.
Illegally parked. Okay, now she's gonna get arrested.
Well, why are we
Croc.
impounding it and not giving them a parking violation?
They tackled you, Croc.
I know they did, but I'm gonna worry about
Mark,
this.
just give it a
Hey,
citation.
I'm giving it a citation.
Yeah, you're saying you're impounding it.
I'm
Just give him a
impounding it.
citation
It's-
and then have him move it.
No.
They're talking about a police report.
Bones, it's time the city took a stance on impounding cars.
What was that, Willie?
I think it's time the city took a stance on impounding illegally
I
parked
don't think
cars.
the people that are making the police report is who we should.
Well, Bones, maybe we should let the LSPD handle this.
I don't think we should. Just give him a citation for it and then have him move it, okay?
Bones, question.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I know you got stars on
I don't
your
know.
thing, but does Blaine County not have stripes?
I don't want
In terms of what?
Like rank?
Yeah, I'm above stripes.
Oh,
I have stars.
Stars, right. So, okay, because I didn't understand BCSO ranking structure. Because I
I'm
just
the
noticed,
sheriff.
hey, wait a
I'm
minute,
equal
no, it's
to
not
the
stripes.
chief of police.
Oh, okay. Rightio.
What does that equal in the LSPD, Croc?
Well, I equal bottom of the fucking barrel is what I equal because I'm PPO.
Oh, okay.
Just give him a citation and then I want to carry on this conversation. I don't agree with them tackling you, but you can move on from that. It doesn't even be
I was happy to
impounded. You
give
don't
the
have to go to the
citation,
extreme.
but
Don't go to the
ju-
extreme
They
mile.
just tackled me. They just harassed me.
I mean, yeah, you can charge them for that. I charge them with all the crimes that they committed.
Not a problem, madam. Come here.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You gotta take me back home, Cassidy. I'm tired, man.
Okay.
These are the people that you're supporting, Bones. Maybe they should stop acting like children and they'll stop impounding their cars.
You don't have to go to the extreme length of impounding the car and escalating it right off rip.
I mean,
You haven't even
to be
talked
fair,
to him.
he didn't even ask how old the. I mean,
After, right? After.
he
or
said
after-
he said
you
children. He
literally
doesn't even know how
screamed-
old the person he's chasing is.
literally yelled
We're
that
doing
you
a
were
police
gonna
report. I'll
pound
deal
the
with it
car.
later.
I mean, he doesn't even know how old
The
the,
fish
person
says
that
hi.
just took off on a B. I mean, she
Okay,
took off on a BMX.
But there's no
for God's
reason
sake.
for
How
you
old do you
guys to
think
like.
she is?
Listen, if there's a situation, you guys knew who you guys were literally talking to people that could do something about it, and you guys tackled them. Like, that doesn't help
hold on,
anything.
I didn't do anything.
Well,
I didn't
okay,
do anything.
But you had to.
I do
you had-
not-
You had to, that doesn't help anything, right?
No, I agree.
Also, I gotta take Willie back.
I always
Yeah, take Willie
Luke,
back. I'll talk with them.
She has a You know when you have really impulsive thoughts, but you cannot control your ability to act on.
I understand, and Croc's the exact same way.
But she never does like anything like super violent or anything like that. It's just like sometimes she's like, "Oh God, there's a police officer there gonna impound your car," and the first thought that comes into her head is tackle, and before she
And
knows it,
run
she's...
away from the police.
Wait, was this? Who was it?
Who do you think? Who do you think it would be?
Oh, is it the person that you were like? Remember when we had that whole
Okay,
conversation
no,
about hiring people?
don't bring this up. Don't bring this up.
No, this is the perfect time to bring this up.
No, this
And
is
you
gonna
know
sound
it.
like we're having
You
domestic
know it.
then, and I don't need
No,
that right now.
You know exactly what I'm getting at. We wanted to start a business. You said you didn't want to hire anybody that was going to be impulsive, exactly the way that you just described them.
Okay, but there's
this is the whole. There's history behind this argument.
Oh, there
listen,
is.
Let's just you know, I don't need to.
Trust me, you don't need to be involved in
the
it.
middle
You don't
of
got to be
this.
involved. No, you
I
don't.
don't
You
want
don't.
to be
You
in the
don't.
middle of this.
No, it's all good. You don't need to and all that. Yeah, believe me. It's just, it really annoys me because I called them out on how biased they were, and they stood their ground on saying they're not biased. But clearly, they are.
Okay, I'm not getting in the middle of
very
this.
Different,
I'm not.
very different
I
scenarios.
will say.
Okay,
I
we'll
will
have
say,
this chat
I'm
later,
trying to help
Kenzie.
you guys, and that didn't help at all.
Yeah.
I appreciate you helping, by the way.
But you seriously do
being-
need to move your car.
I appreciate. Yeah, I
If
appreciate
you guys,
you. I
do you guys have
appreciate you
keys to
having a
that? Can you
conversation
guys
about
move
this.
Yeah, you should move
yeah.
that real quick. There's an open. Wait,
There's a
never
parking,
mind.
parking spot behind the bank, and then you can walk across the crosswalk.
Sorry about that. It's just.
It's okay.
Very passionate about that.
I understand. It pisses me off too when I'm like, hey, don't do that, and then it just doesn't work out any.
Hello.
Doesn't really work.
Hey.
It's hard. But now you see what kind of like both sides of it. I'm sure you kind of gathered that.
No, I
before.
did. Trust me, I get it. You know what I mean? And for the record, I am like, if you guys got to do your thing and it's within the means of, you know what? Like, they're my friends, so obviously I'm biased and I don't want them to get in trouble. You know.
Right.
But at the same time, if they're doing something crazy like tackling you while you're doing just your job, You know what I mean? Like,
then
you gotta do what you gotta do. What can I do at that point?
Okay. Any more context on this like robbery thing? Like,
I mean, if you read the report,
they picked me up
Oh,
from Center
sorry.
Street clothing store and then asked me if I had anything on me, which is illegal. I stated no. They were overly nice. I didn't feel safe with officers because you guys had the gun on your sides and not aimed at these people. When they.
Oh, you're reading the one from Jimbo, correct?
Yeah, this is his.
Okay, so
also
for
a officer-
context, he did take that statement the same day it happened. However, I just feel obligated to let you know that he made it aware that he was awake for like 16 to 18 hours. And I, at that time, I stayed awake just to be able to do the report. So I would advise checking Ash's statement through the DOJ. Because I just finished. Yes, I
don't
just
know if
finished
I'm gonna
it.
be able to have access to that report unless you
Okay,
share
that's
that
fair.
with me.
That's fair. I mean, I don't mind sharing it. I
You
even
would have
told
to talk
Ash.
to Ash and then have her send that to me.
Yeah, because I even told Ash straightforward because she was like, "Sorry, we don't have a real office at the moment." I felt like she was implying like, for the secrecy of the meeting, right? But I'm very transparent about this. Like, I don't mind talking to anyone and everyone about it. I just want to see that there's something being done, and that I just want to get to the point where I can actually tell people if there's something bothering you and you need to talk to the police, please do it. They're
Well,
great, and they have your interests at heart. I want to
Yeah.
be able to say that.
I sincerely hope you bring them to just bring them to the north. I can assure you. I know it's like, oh, it's not me, it's them, and I'm trying to point fingers. But I can have 10 times more control and understanding of who each officer is that you're dealing with, or it would be deputies if they're part of the Blaine County.
Well, I don't know if this would work in this situation, but with my lawyer, for example, because off of the report I gave Jimbo, my lawyer at the time told me I could text them something along the lines of, "I, Ben Silisai, give so and so access to the FOIA report on this date." You know what I mean?
So yeah, and then after 5 days, then we would be able to share it with your lawyer whenever he comes in, because it would. Yeah, that's your basically proof that this person's your lawyer.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, I don't know if that could help you. Like, if I did the same text to you, if that
With
would
Ash?
give you access. Yes, exactly.
She could probably just send it to me straight up. But you would have to ask her about that. I don't know. The clerks are a new role. I didn't know that they even took police reports until you just told me. So I don't know how that would work, but you could probably ask them. They would have more intel on it than I do, since they're doing the actual stuff.
Yeah, I'm very limited on my information on that as well. I originally was trying to get in touch with Kyle Pred because I know he's a marshal, but I seem to just catch him whenever he's going to sleep, it looks like.
Okay. But yeah, in the future, just if you're ever through and wanting, you need to make a police report, just be like, hey, is there any BCSO officer? I need to make a police report, or deputy, sorry, no officer. It's just language.
Well, if you'd like, if you're, I don't know how much time you have, but if you'd like, I can try and contact. Oh no. I did not do this. I did not do this. This is not me.
Can you hear me, buddy?
You okay? What just
Can you hear
happened?
me?
Yeah.
Wait,
Are
what
you
the fuck?
hungry?
Yeah.
You hungry little guy?
Yeah.
Think you'll be able to stand up after you're
Hungry
done
little
pouting?
fella.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, you just pout.
So thirsty.
I can give you a drink. I got a drink if you need one.
Be good, Ben.
Here, this is waiting for you when you can get up.
I'm gonna sneak this in your pockets if I can have consent.
Actually,
What's
wait.
going on here?
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Here.
What
I'm
up?
gonna put this
Yeah.
here. No.
We
can you
didn't
mix the
do it.
straw with your mouth?
Dehydrated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel it.
Okay.
Case of
There you
severe
go. Now
extreme
sip it up.
dehydration.
Okay. All right.
Sip it up.
We
Sip on
didn't
that.
do it.
Sipping.
Sip on
I'm
that.
sipping.
Stop modeling and eat your food.
Sip on
Gain
that,
some weight.
sip on that. There you go.
I'm sipping.
There
Thank you so
You'll
much,
feel better in no
officer.
time.
You
tell him,
honestly. Holy shit.
I
feel like this is the officer I should tell about the incident. They'd probably be able to handle it.
Open up.
Oh my god.
I sort of. That's for sure.
I really don't feel like
Yeah.
just easing myself up at all right
Grab my
now.
arm. Stand up.
Don't feel like it. Dude, I'm pressing E, and I don't have a nightstick.
I'll make you.
Anybody have a nightstick? I really feel like I should have a nightstick.
So
why would I have a nightstick?
I was on fire, mate. Thank you.
What is it?
I was just thirsty.
Good. Drink up.
Okay,
Drink this. It has cream in it. It's fattening.
Okay.
I don't know if you have time, but if you'd like, I can call Ash right now if they're still around.
Yeah.
And if you want to give me your name, and I don't know if she needs your badge number, but I can try and see if she can send it to you.
Yeah, that'd be good. And then she could share. She could like share it in a document or however she wants to share it. That'd be good.
If it is code for, I am leaving.
I'm good on fire. Thank you. Appreciate you.
She's pretty awesome. One time she checked on me just because I was sitting on the corner of a street and looked depressed.
Yeah, Ash is great. Let me.
Alright.
I can give you just call her and ask her. She probably.
Yeah,
knows,
I'm gonna
she
call
knows
her
me.
right now. I'm calling her right now.
Hi.
I wish I could put it on
Hi
speaker.
Annie. Hi Annie. Hi Annie. Hi Annie. Hi Annie. Hi Annie.
They may not be around.
Okay. I will still go forward with like talking to LSPD High Command, and then I'll talk with Frost. It might be
Okay.
like tomorrow when I eventually can talk with Frost because I still have to run it through all of High Command. But I will talk to Cassidy because I won't be around after Tuesday. I'll talk with Cassidy and make sure that he like fills you in along the steps of the way.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. And like I said, I'm very transparent about I don't care who wants to talk to me about it. Anybody could talk to me. I don't really care. It's just I want this. I just want what's best for the city. I really
do too.
you have no idea.
I
really
do too, man.
Hello?
We're
You know, one of the officers I talked about this, they actually asked me if I wanted to be a police officer.
It's like no, not really. I don't want to work with the people that just did this to me. No, not really.
That's kind of the vibe I was given. Was like, you know, as much as the idea of like, because I believe in rather than complaining about things, be a part of the change that you want. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I live my
Be the
life.
change you want to see.
Exactly, just like the Michael Jackson song. But like, I don't know if I've got crippling ADHD.
Same.
And I don't know if I personally have what it takes to be a cop. But, you know, I'm not gonna lie, when they mentioned it, the idea of like potentially showing other officers how they could handle things versus how it is being handled definitely did cross my mind for a second.
Yeah, being like the change.
Exactly, but again, I don't know exactly what all you guys have to go through. So I'm saying this
a
from
lot of
like my
learning.
perspective and not your perspective. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, and as a therapist, I pride myself in understanding that context brings clarity. That's why I pick my words very carefully, and I'm not quick to just yap my mouth off of information I hear. This telephone tag in this city is just absolutely crazy.
I have to take this phone call.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. What was your name, by the way?
Bones.
Nice to meet you, Bones. I'm Ben. Ben Silly-Sai.
Nice to meet you, Ben. All right, give me 1 second. Hello.
Yo, Bones, can I have you for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I want you to see this house that's fucking huge, and I want to see how the inside
House
of it.
showing. I don't
Yeah,
even
it'll
know
be-
if we're like even allowed to show houses.
Wait, someone showed me it today. I just want to show other people how big it is.
What?
It's not owned. It's not even owned.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if we're allowed to though. I'm
why?
almost positive that we
Those-
don't have keys to houses anymore. We're not like supposed to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just gotta.
How
I
are
probably need
people
to relay
supposed
that
to
to
properties?
people. I don't know. Maybe new company. I don't know.
There is none.
Maybe there will be soon.
That's some bullshit.
I don't know. I will verify though, because I could be
Alright,
wrong on this, but I have heard it multiple times from. I believe Slacks was even one of the people I heard it from. So.
Okay.
All right. I will see you.
All right. All right, bye.
Shop, but I am not going to promise anybody anything because I don't know what's possible. but I'm slowly finding out. I would say that for the north specifically, that might be better for Nina because, I mean, while it would be cool from the north, we need to focus on being self-sufficient.
I'm not gonna
First and
ask
foremost, we
Andy
need food and medical
Jones.
up there. Then all the fun stuff can come.
That's like an OC like state thing.
Yeah,
Like that's
tragically. I would love to
it's
be in a
like
place where just like service projects
can
like that
ask.
would be great. But
I want a little pipsqueak.
there's a lot that goes into that, you know. That'd be great.
No worries. Okay. I'll find some money. I'll come back
Yes.
here.
Okay.
When's the fee?
I'm probably leaving for today, but I'll be selling more stuff tomorrow and every day this week. The fair is on Friday, an hour after the tsunami that we're currently in began. So,
Okay.
a couple hours ago, 6 hours ago.
Okay then.
And that'll be all day. Yeah.
Fucking amazing. Okay, see you later.
All
See
right,
ya.
bye-bye.
Okay.
So you're Andy?
Mm-hmm.
That's
She's
me.
the mayor of Blaine
Yeah,
County.
yeah.
I'm the sheriff
Of the
Blaine
world.
County.
Holy smokes. Well, I just wanted you to know, I did try and getting in touch with you before because I did vote, but I tried to contact all of the people on the ballots to kind of get an understanding of what their vision is before making my vote.
Which is good.
Yeah. And well, you know, like I was just telling Officer Bones here, I pride myself on being meticulous on things. But
As do
for the
I.
record, for what people have told me about you, because I wasn't able to actually get in touch with you, but from what I've heard, you are held in very high regards. So I'm happy you won.
Oh, thank God. I was like, this statement's about to either go incredibly south or incredibly north.
No, actually, I don't think I heard a single person say anything bad about you, including some of the other people that were even also running, because they did mention you. They just felt like, you know, that maybe, because from my understanding, you've done this a couple times now, right?
Yeah, this is my 4th time around.
Okay, yeah, so they made it, they're basically the biggest, not argument, but like the biggest thing that they could say to pivot the attention on them versus you is basically just saying that you've done it enough times
Yeah.
where they feel that maybe it's time that, you know, fresh blood gets in there. And
Yeah, which I don't necessarily disagree with. But as far as like the only reason that I did run is because I moved north to get away from the government shit because I was done with being mayor or having anything to do with it. But it's kind of following me up there, and given that listen, back in the day, I was the first mayor who set the groundwork to have all the other mayors be successful, and it worked pretty well. This time that did not happen, and it collapsed instantly. So I'm just trying to set it up for everybody that comes afterwards, and am biting the proverbial bullet that they don't know they are dodging by me being first. So I can write all of the legislation and fill all the gaps and deal with all the headaches of a brand new government so that everybody that comes afterwards is going to have a great time with it.
yeah, so you're basically the unsung hero.
Yeah.
That's great. That's actually insane. I respect the shit out of you, and I just want you to know that. So, and I appreciate you stepping up to the plate.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Also, I don't know if this is a bad segue, and you know, this goes for you as well, Officer Bones. And I'm not saying this that you guys need this. I do happen to be a therapist, and if you find me in the limit list, my first sessions are free. But when it comes to police officers or receptionists or even the EMS doctors, you know, basically government employees in general, I offer infinitely free sessions because I do believe that you guys are the real heroes out there, despite how I may feel about the police at the particular moment.
Ben, are you a resident of Blaine County?
I actually I have a house in Muir Park. I bought it for $1.
$1?
I was about to say, you should definitely talk to some of the people. We're going to have a lot of people at the county council tomorrow. You should definitely talk to some people. And even if you want to talk about your business or like what you do, just tell people, you know, get your name out there as a therapist. You're more than welcome to.
I would love that, actually.
Yeah, come to town hall tomorrow. I need to announce that, actually. Bones, I don't know how to go about doing that because I don't know how to cite where it is because we don't have a crossroads.
So what I did,
Like,
whenever I was doing
put it in
town
the
halls, I would
announcement.
have a picture of like where it is on the map, and
We
then
can't state announce that.
oh, you're gonna do a state oh shit.
Well, I was gonna.
Well, that's cool. I was gonna do like I was saying like for so you should tweet it and then do a state announcement without the picture, and then they'll like look for where it is on Twitter, and it'll be fine.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna go get the picture for that. But hey, nice talking to you.
Ben, I will.
Appreciate it, Ben.
I literally, as soon as I get done with this, I'm going to talk with the assistant chief of the LSPD and inform her, and we'll do something about it. Okay?
Yeah, come to town hall tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
I'll see you, Ben.
It'll be fun either way.
I need a
have
ride,
a great
'cause
day, guys.
See you later, Ben. North is better than south.
That is true.
Yeah. We are cool. Nice people.
What a fucking fire.
That is crazy.
Dude, I'm firing that person.
Who is Frost?
Officer.
Do I know them?
Maybe Selena Frost. On duty right now.
Not
That
ringing
is
a bell.
terrible.
That's fucking horrendous.
I'm going to hack this bank.
I mean, get their side of it first, obviously.
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, are you busy?
Doing first aid training right now. I'm almost done though.
Okay. Call me after that. How
Okay,
long do
bye-bye.
you think?
Not too long. Should be like maybe 5 minutes.
Okay. Call me after.
Alright, bye bye.
That was Frost.
Bones?
What's up?
I'm the goat.
Yes, you are. How much money?
In just a couple hours, we're already at $365,000.
God. That's like...
I'm a legend.
Yeah, you're in
Now
some
you're-
sort of League of Legends.
Don't ever fucking
Coming up.
say that about me ever
Sorry,
again.
like,
That's fucking disgusting. I said I'm the
you're a
goat.
whole
What the
nother
fuck?
League of Legends.
What?
It's just I
Don't
gotta. It's
say
like
this.
you gotta reference the game title. You know,
Stop
game title
saying
reference
this.
is cool.
This is the.
This thing's got a cool
this
ass
is
turbo
gross.
sound, by the way.
Oh my. It sounds like
Long
me being
spew.
like really annoyed with everyone. Yeah. That's so
I've
good though.
been-
I wasn't expecting to make that much. I just wanted
Yeah.
like a little bit to play with.
Yeah.
Or whatever costs might come up.
You got to see me put out a fire, firsthand. What's that?
Woohoo!
I'm
did
legit.
great,
I'm
though.
so serious about firing that. That is.
Yeah. Why would there be any?
You hack
I mean,
a bank.
obviously
You should
get
be
their
charged
side
with
first, but-
accomplice.
Yeah, we can get their side, but
Yeah, I'm good.
listen. I mean, it reminded me of what Aspen brought up this morning.
Exactly.
That, like, don't fuck around with people because they're taking it seriously. Which I'm sorry, Bones, but everyone should fucking take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that even tilted me more than like being a criminal, being the person taking people
And
hostage,
then-
and people say, "Oh, take this person." I say, "Well, that's our friend. Why the fuck would we take them?"
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you right now,
Oh,
I will
dude.
shoot them in the head if the cops fuck around.
Yep. Yep.
I hate it.
Yep. Yep.
So I might reiterate at your next meeting of like, take it seriously. These people could die.
I mean, yeah. If it doesn't take me and Jimbo like being like, "Hey, it's lock it in."
Oh no. I have mom voice.
Yeah,
okay?
you do. Yeah, you
I
do
got it.
that. Tomorrow's meeting is not MRPD though, or
No,
not.
I know Wednesday. Wednesday.
I won't be there. It's just sad. I'm gonna miss everybody.
So sad.
I'm scared. I'm scared what's gonna happen. Like something.
It's all gonna be burned
terrible.
down by the time
Yeah,
you
I'm
get
so
back?
scared of it, dude.
Well, you have me,
Let's
and
just
I'll be
plan,
on
like-
Cassidy's ass about stuff. So don't worry
Please,
about it.
literally grill him. And if he's not doing shit, email me
Well, I'll tell
and
you.
I'll fire him from the ancient lands of Rome.
Oh yeah. Because the last
And
thing
then
I'm
I'll
having
make-
is like
Yeah, we can't have this.
lackadaisical, whatever.
No, he can't do that anymore.
The chillin' energy. That's not gonna fly with this whole thing. You guys are under such a big microscope.
I
even
don't-
If you don't know it yet.
I would love to be able to do that, but I can't. You can't. You can't. I will say, like, it is the easiest schedule ever to do the hours that he does. He's gonna have to push that back. It is so easy.
Yeah.
Like I've been around 12 hours today.
Yeah, you guys had a thing.
Actually,
this morning,
oh, 13 hours took like a 3-hour break in between. But and I could go for another 3. I'm gonna try calling Ruby again. Oh, she got a new
Sorry,
number.
Getting summoned from the grave.
Let me call you right back.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and talk with Ruby real quick, and then I'll call you back.
Yeah, she's next to me. Bye-bye.
Oh, can you have her call me?
Yeah, she's calling you now.
Okay, bye. Oh, this is our new number. Okay, what's up, Ruby?
New number.
I need you to step away from Frost if you can for a second.
Yep, I am going upstairs. Go ahead.
I just got a report, from Ben. Hold up, I noticed it already. 1 second. And there's a whole command report on this. Ben Silly Side,
Yep.
of Frost going in and hacking a bank for people.
Yep. So McNulty and Bell are literally about. Well, I know Bell is about to question her.
Okay, get her side.
Yep.
What are you thinking?
So here's the thing. I got a little bit heated with Ken. Ken said, should we just wait? And I said, hell no, I want her investigated today.
Yeah.
And if there is any ounce to it at all, she is being suspended.
Yeah, suspended, and then I think panel. But I'm not going to tell you what to do with your department.
I am so sick and tired
ridiculous
of, no offense, but other people around me telling me wait a couple of days. Absolutely not.
No.
That is severe.
That if the marshals get a hold of that before we do, they're pushing criminal charges, which I think they should still be pushed if it's actually true. If you assist with hacking a bank, you are an accomplice to that crime.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I haven't mentioned an absolute thing to her, but Belle is about to
I was literally about to
interrogate
call her
now.
and ask her about it and suspend her, but I didn't know that you guys already knew about it, so I'm glad I called you first. All right.
Yeah, we're on it. I spoke to Ken, and Belle's going to do it right now.
Okay. I won't be able to make it for the panel,
scared
but
because people are dumb.
I mean, I literally, today's meeting was all about like, hey, lock it the fuck in, stop being stupid, stop, with everybody in the BCSO. So
Yeah, but it's more than that. I listen. Even when I had a chat a couple of days ago with Nina, I said my problem is lieutenants say that they're overwhelmed, sergeants say that they're overwhelmed, and that's because seniors aren't doing their jobs and sergeants aren't doing their job. So lieutenants take it all on, and then we as high command, we take even more on, and that's BS.
yeah, I mean, is the job has an insane amount of work, and people can't delay things like this. Like sometimes you gotta put off patrolling. I fucking wish I could patrol all day, but you gotta put off patrolling to do what is important in the time. You can't be lazy and be like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. No.
And you can't have that kind of stuff
That is
out
insane.
about a
I just
cop
heard
and
about
let-
that
and
shit.
put yeah.
And it's gonna spread. That is gonna spread, and it's gonna boil, and that is just terrible. That is terrible. That guy's a fucking therapist. It's a civilian that was a hostage there, and he saw everything. He can't trust the PD. He can't, in good faith, tell somebody that he's given therapy to that if they have a problem, like anything like domestic or somebody's stalking them, he can't tell them in good faith that the cops will do something if they're robbing the banks for criminals. Like that is insane. But I think I'm preaching to the choir with you. Do you agree that it should just be, if it is true, panel?
It's gonna, for me, it's a 3-day suspension. It is severe.
I would say,
and
if that's what you want to do that. But I was literally I was thinking just indefinite suspension. That's gross negligence. Indefinite suspension until panel.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want the panel. First of all, I'm sick and tired of the bloody
Panel
panels.
should be 3 days. Oh, you don't want to do panels anymore.
It's not that I don't want to do them. They should be done for some things. But this is
you can just fire outright. I don't mind if you fire outright.
I know. And if it's
Go
true,
ahead.
then everyone will hate me because I don't know where Barrick is, and it is what it is. And
He was
I'll
on this
just
morning. He was early morning.
Listen, I highly doubt the way Nino spoke to me the other day that I'm going to be here by next week. But I'm
Barrick
not
said the
going.
same thing.
Well, there's stuff I could tell you, but I'm not going to.
That's fine. I don't expect you to leak
Nino
anything.
has people telling him stuff and twisting stuff. And listen, I have worked freaking hard. I have done
have.
so many
I
changes.
don't take that away from you at all.
I am just livid, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to go out on a high and I'm going to do my job.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you guys are gonna do whatever. But yeah, if my immediate thought was fire. So whatever you guys want to do, you guys do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah,
And we
due
will match that in the
diligence. We're going to
future
be
for the
talking to her
BCSO.
right now. Yeah, that kind of stuff is massive no-no.
Literally insane.
Yeah.
All right, I will talk to you.
Thank you. I'll let you know.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, she's getting fired most likely. What time you thinking?
As they should be. Hold on. I gotta make the little
It's
map thing.
ridiculous,
I was thinking like 6 EST, just because middle of the day.
People are talking to her right
We'll
now.
have time to get off the train.
Okay. Yeah.
I could make it more like an hour ago. Actually, I probably can't.
Oh, actually, fuck. The earlier the better for me tomorrow. Because I'm thinking I'm like, you know Samantha Lynn, like my sister, my grandpa might show up. You know, there might be a lot of people coming over before, like Tuesday night. So I probably won't be able to like be around Tuesday night. So like maybe like an hour after storm, 2 hours after storm type of deal. I know you're doing this just for me, and I appreciate that. But that would. I'm
Okay,
just
I'm
thinking
already
about
having
it
it
now.
on Tuesday for you, so you should show up no matter what time it's at.
There will be.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it tomorrow.
There will be a lot of people in my headspace, and I won't be able to promise that I can. You know, and that's something I can't really control. But I am around until probably like 5 to 6 ESTs when like I will probably be going off duty and taking off. So anything before then. I'm gonna call Frost and let her know that Belle's gonna call her. Hey, I believe Belle is gonna talk to you about what I was gonna talk to you about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she
Okay.
already called me.
Sounds good. I just didn't want you to think like expecting a call. But yeah. All right, I'll see you, Frost.
Bye bye.
All right. What you thinking about?
I told you I'm trying to get the picture of this place, the GPS.
Oh.
Okay, so about like 4.
Perfect.
So early for most Polito people, though.
Perfect. I know.
Like, they won't be there.
I can't control it though. Like it.
Well, and I might just leave it to a different day without you.
Okay.
Because that's way too early for any like
Yeah,
actual Northerners to show
the
up to.
Polito people, 100%. They're like going to bed at like 6 in the morning. They're not gonna be around.
No, there's no shot.
Yeah.
So I'll just do it like
Oh,
Thursday or something.
I'm sorry.
Dumbass.
I wish I could like fully.
I need to do more in here, but I think it's fine for now.
I think it looks great.
Sounds like you're supposed to reaffirm me.
Huh? I'm so hungry.
Am I supposed to take you somewhere?
Yeah, to the sheriff's office, and I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
I need to keep telling myself that I don't have to do everything all at once.
You don't. It's been a day basically because weekends don't count. Today's day 1.
I know, but I'm just a freaking psychopath. I want us to have things so we can do the most with it while I'm still here, and 3 months seems long, but it's really not that long in the grand scheme of things. Especially before somebody decides that I'm corrupt as hell and need to go.
You know, it might actually. 3 months flies, okay? 2 months has
Oh, I know.
definitely flown.
Oh, I know.
But the first month is always the best month. After that, it gets, you know, it gets either boring, burn. You know, you burn out after 2 for sure. Let's go.
Just trying to get it all done before the Boo Andy Jones bad starts.
I mean, when will that happen? Realistically, if it's
Quickly.
not. But it's literally the.
I mean, people are booing
It's gonna be
when
the
I won.
city. It's gonna be like the city people though.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop the city people from coming up and trying to fuck with the north. So
That's like the most annoying part about everything. The griefers. That's what I call them.
yeah, I mean, small groups of people can boo as loud as they want. It doesn't change the fact that I beat Bobby by almost double the votes.
Smoked them. And they had every criminal vote.
They had every criminal. They did not have every.
Well,
criminal
not
vote.
like some games.
You're high.
But, they probably had like CG, Hydra, Saints, like a lot of.
I think some of the Saints
gangs.
would have voted for me. I know ADMC voted for me. I know Ray and Benji's group voted for me. I know the Raiders probably voted for me. I know.
I fuck with the Raiders.
The
They,
Chaos Legion voted
are they
for
still
me.
Chumash Raiders? We got to get them in the north.
Yeah, they are.
We got to get that map changed.
Yeah, I'd like them in the north
let
too.
Chumash be north. 'Cause I like them. Even
Maybe they
though
should
a
just
long
move
time
up
ago,
here.
yeah, they should. They should move
Probably
to
got a lot of
Sandy.
properties or something. I don't know if
You know
too much
these-
was ever up for sale.
Do you know anything about Hades?
No, not really.
Dude, apparently they're like, I don't know, they're like the scum of the north, I guess, is how they're portrayed to be. Like all the cops just say that they're just like straight up rats.
I just got told that Manor is like doing fishing tax and robbing fishermen. So
yeah,
I don't know if that's true. They're the scum of the north.
Taxing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fishermen.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah. So if that gets bad enough, or I keep hearing reports of that, I'm probably gonna ask you to have some of your guys go undercover as fishermen.
Yeah, and then
Yep.
jam them up. That's
Yep.
an easy one. You try and tax me for something that's.
Oh, is it easy? Because you guys haven't done the same with one dude in fucking Toledo.
Well, it's a little catching the person in the act whenever it's a tax or trying to prevent people from getting stabbed further is really hard. Like catching someone in the act of it's such a balance, right? You balance whether you have to balance like you have to catch this guy in the act of doing the crime and doing it so you could, you know, you have probable cause that it is this person. While also you can't put out I'm not gonna let someone get stabbed to get an arrest. Like I will never do that. No matter like what the case scenario, I will get stabbed. I will take the stab, you know, before I let someone get stabbed for me to get an arrest, you know?
Well, sure, but like if you just set up UCs, I don't.
Well, we do have UCs.
Oh, well, do it better.
Yeah. All right. Today was good. Today was really good.
Good for you.
Okay. You don't feel the same?
I'm saving your life. You seem to have forgotten that fact now that you're safe.
What?
I'm saving you.
I know you are.
That's right.
I don't take you for granted at all.
Don't you forget that. Don't you
I
take me for
don't.
granted.
I don't. What made
That's
you think
right.
that though?
Nothing. I'm just being a shitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to get harassed by Bobby Charles. In
When
Carmine.
I'm about to snap, you'll know.
Hey, Bobby, he predicted it. He called it. We're doing it.
I'm
Hey, you
walking
summoned
in my
this.
office. Goodbye,
I'm walking
and
away. Yep. Get in the
Bobby,
office, please.
Bobby, talk to him. Bobby, talk to him.
I'm
Don't
sprinting in
let
the
him walk
office.
away. Bobby.
Oh God, I'm not supposed to drive here. Oh God, sorry. Excuse me.
Bones. Bobby's got
Close
something
this
he
door.
wants to say to you.
Bones. Bones.
What?
I think you.
Well, how did you get in? How the fuck did you get in?
That a new shirt, Bones?
No, Carmine's,
Bones, you know,
Carmine's
let
out.
me
You're
rub
in.
Bobby's like that.
Let me rub your feet.
No,
Come on,
don't
Bones.
touch
Bones.
me. Get in there.
Bones, let me rub your.
Get out here.
Let me rub your Bones. Come on,
Get out
Bones.
here.
Bones. I'm trying to be nice. Bones.
I don't want you touching my feet, you freak.
This place is missing. This place needs a fucking grid, is what it
You're
needs
looking good. You
What?
to help with PD morale. As soon as someone comes in here, they see Bobby, say, "Hey, how you doing?"
Oh,
Think
a
about it.
greeter.
Like for a hotel, yeah, greeter.
yeah,
What
yeah.
did you hear? Wait, what did you hear?
Critter.
You know, I love
That
what
too.
you're. I love what you've done with the place, Bones. You know, it looks
Bobby.
good. You know, I think. Love what you're doing with the place, Bones.
This isn't gonna help.
Keep looking, Bobby. Keep looking.
Looking good, Bones. You want me
It's
to?
working.
I could iron your
smell it.
shirt. Like,
Nope. I'm good.
want me to give you like a kiss?
No. Bobby, I want you to show up and prove it to other people, not me. And then I want to hear
give
it
him
from
this.
officers that you're good and that they want you a part of the
And give him
BCSO.
this.
I don't want anything. I don't want anything. Are you bribing me?
There you
right
go,
now?
but Bones,
trying to
Bones,
bribe
you're
me?
getting to that. Bones, you're getting
you
to that
bribing me with
age. I
something?
think you're getting to that age,
Don't
Bones,
hand
and
me a
I want you to use protection, Bones. You know, you're getting to that age, and I
don't
think
want this. I don't.
you need to start. Bones,
I'm going
you
to
need-
sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to
Bones,
sleep.
I
I'm
care.
sleeping in my
You
office.
need to
Sing
start.
it, Bobby, sing him a lullaby. Bobby, put him in. Sing him.
Hush, hush, little baby, don't you cry. How's the rest of it go? Mocking, but if that
If that mockingbird no, it don't sing. Mama's gonna put you in a spliff. Oh, fucking lift. Yeah, it's like
They're so dumb. They're so dumb. But they're great. Okay. All right, chat. Today was good. Today was really, 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 really good. I didn't feel annoyed. My vibes weren't killed at all. So that's cool. I love that. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Tracy's doing a subathon? Oh, she's doing 24-hour. Okay. All right. Show her love. All right. Bye, guys.